Summer Rose, thank you for the 8 months. What's up, bros? Hi, Chucky Dilly. Hi, Caboose. Hi, Psycho. Hi, Stray Patty. Hi, Tagaku. Hi, Stray Kitty. Hi, TDM. Hi, Scuba. Hi, Psycho. Hi, Gamuva. Hi, Phineas. Hi, Nicer. Hi, Fisky. Hi, Jibo. Hi, Sayed. Hi, Ninachi. Hi, Mentor. Hi, Suffer. Hi, Beta. Hi, Batty. Hi, Tadium. Hi, Sadie. Hi, Shallow. Hi, Mad Max. Hi, Slacker. Hi, MC. Hi, Gamuda. Hi, Radical. What's up, guys? Good morning. Hello. What's up, dudes? Good morning. Hi, hello. Welcome to the stream. Fuck, I fucked that up, guys. Let me try that again. Yo, guys. Welcome to the stream. Wah! Hey, guys. How's it going today? Hello. What's up, dudes? It's good to see you all. Hope you're having a good day today. Cool hat. Thank you, Bo. I can't believe I've been wearing this stupid hat all this time. It's a really cool hat. I like it, though. Hope you're having a good day as well. Yeah, I am. Having a pretty good day. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I'm getting really irritated. I haven't been sent my license plate yet. Okay. Like, I freaking, my license plate's out of date now, or my registration's out of date. They still haven't sent me the new stuff, and it's really kind of got me Pepe meltdown, dude. Good day off? I didn't take yesterday off. What? Well, I didn't take yesterday off, though. I am a, yes, I have 2-factor authentication. Why do you ask?
Hi, Kylie. Do
6
you
and
have
32
two
months. Am I? Why is she sad? What? Why are you sad? Hello?
Hello, Angel. This is Forza. I was wondering if I could 25 with you somewhere. It's quite important. Very important, actually.
How important is it?
How important is, you remember Igor?
Yeah, I remember that son of a bitch.
Oh, there's Angel right there.
Yeah, he has
Hey,
been...
1 second, Chris. He's been what?
Well, Bass was kidnapped yesterday, and there was an individual missing a leg who was part of the group that took Bass that he remembers.
Yeah.
And then Cleo received a phone call from an individual with a very high-pitched voice, a bit of an accent, who kept saying, "I'm a legal citizen. I'm a legal citizen. I know you. You know what I did. I know what you did. You cannot find me." What?
Yeah,
And then,
I know that voice anyway.
So she received a phone call from this individual just now,
What?
actually, and said that he wants to meet with Cleo, but also a member of the PD. Either you or Pred were mentioned. And he said if either of them aren't available, he needs someone that can remove a warrant about deportation. Deportation. Oh no, I've said too much and hung up.
Right, okay. You're outside in the parking lot right now, right?
I'm inside Mission Road. I'm
Okay, why
just
don't
by
you-
the parking lot.
Yeah, why don't you come inside and talk to me more about this?
Okay, will do.
I'll see you soon. I'm inside. What's up? You guys asked for me.
Yeah, apparently Gunnar was fired.
Okay, yeah. Keep it quiet. He got fake fired. He's not actually fired.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But he's
Okay.
as far as everyone was concerned, he's fired, but he's fake fired.
Oh, okay. You want to let the rest of, like, everyone else know?
What's a secret?
'Cause I don't want that. Okay. But what about if this happens again with, like, let's say...
Well, let me see what he said. He said, he's working through Wrangler for his operation. He's going on like an undercover thing, so.
Oh, okay.
So we can't let everyone know because.
You're gonna be. I'm not the arresting officer. You're gonna be dealing with.
Kylie up, love
What do you mean?
Kylie up, ding dong.
Why did you just tell everyone he's fired then?
What do you mean?
Just announce that he's fired.
Yeah, because it's supposed to look legit. Yo, Riley, thanks
So
for
do that.
7 months.
They'll command.
Yeah, but then you guys might actually think we fired him.
Yeah, that's the point, isn't it?
That's true. Actually, that's a good point. I don't know why. Well, this wasn't my idea. I'm gonna tell boss.
Tell them to announce it so that he's fired.
Oh yeah, I'll tell boss to do that.
Angel,
Yes.
Sorry, private emergency conversation, please.
Sure. I guess. Yeah, sure. What's up?
GSC, you should.
Is this about the thing that she's with? Or...
I need to talk to you.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'll catch up with you in a second. Okay, first date. So what's up?
I'm inside.
What's
By
going on?
verbatim, Igor has
Negative. I'm at Mission Road.
some. I forgot it. He said Igor.
Okay.
He was like, Igor, Angel, I have information, or I have something to turn the tides of the war. To meet
What the
at a
fuck is that
distant
supposed to
location.
mean?
I don't know, but he was like, he either wants to, he wants me there, you, or Pred.
Right. Okay. You know, this son of a bitch is someone I've been hunting down for a very, 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 very long time, and I've had him in my custody before.
Kylie, I've wiggled.
He said that he has some information on Bass and that he went wild last night or something.
I've got a report for you.
Yo, Snake, thanks for 2 months.
But he said Igor.
Right.
That was
okay.
his name. He said, "Tell Angel Igor has
thanks to Tier 1.
information to change the tides of the war." But then he also said that he has a weapon of mass destruction.
Okay. What if, hypothetically, I've been hot on this guy's trail for 4 months. What if this is just him trying to get me into a room so he can blow my head off?
I would really fucking hope not. And if he does that, then I would hold your head in place. You know?
Wow, you'd hold my
Angel-
head. Thanks. That's so kind of you. Appreciate it.
I'm sorry, I don't know what I could do. I'm a cadet.
Yeah, what's
I
up,
don't know
first
what to
date?
do.
It's gonna be incident report. Sorry, just regular report 27897. We found Bass last night in the middle of a field. He'd been drugged up pretty badly, but there was no signs of a struggle.
What the fuck? Bass is a drug addict as well?
No.
Oh,
Wait, what was the report number again?
27897.
Ah, this is the adventure I was hearing about. Okay. Where exactly did you want me to look in this?
Basically, just the statement that Bass made.
Okay.
And also just you can see Cooper's statement. A man looking like Bass was found passed out at Grapeseed Airfield. Smelled like alcohol. Had drugs in his system. Last thing he remembers is seeing 4 individuals, one of which was missing a leg.
Okay. Do you think that this is related to Igor here?
Well, about 2 hours before this occurred, Cleo came in and said that she received this phone call from a high-pitched individual saying that they were a legal
what?
citizen. Said, "I know what you did. I am a legal citizen."
Interesting. Okay.
I have
Well-
no idea who this fucking guy is and how he knows of who I am and why he's contacting me. Like me. Like, why
Well,
me?
I
Who
can
am
Because
tell
you
you-
always put your number in the yellow pages.
Let me tell you a little story about this guy. Okay, Igor was locked up in a storage container down on the docks, and he was broken out by who I believe to be Mr. Watson and his friends. I was perched above his container while they threw a smoke grenade, and then they carried him
Who
out of the
fuck
container.
is Mr. Watson?
Dean Watson, you know, the guy that owns the casino.
Who?
Wait, wait.
How the fuck do you not know
what?
Dean Watson?
I don't know who the fuck Dean Watson is.
Okay, well, basically, long and short of it, Dean Watson is implicated in his importation into the country. And Dean Watson also has played a very heavy part in Mr. Igor's continued existence in the city, as well as supplying him with weaponry. So, I
What the
honestly can't
fuck?
believe you don't know who Mr. Watson is.
I don't know who
you
Mr.
don't know who
Watson
you
is,
don't know
that's
who Dean
all.
is.
I don't
Seriously.
know who Dean is, man. I genuinely don't know who Dean is.
Okay, all right.
I don't know who anyone is. Like, I'm literally I moved here like a month ago. Let's be real here.
Okay. You ever heard of Dean's World?
Yeah.
You ever wondered who owns that place?
Oh my god, Dean Watson.
Yes.
Oh, well, I still don't know who Dean Watson is.
Oh my god. Okay, whatever. Basically, he's involved very heavily with Igor here, okay? And Igor
Okay.
is a very dangerous person, okay? He's been involved in a few shootings, and I believe he shot up Harmony one time. He's a crazy guy. Okay, basically. Oh wow, look who's calling me. Hello, Mr. Watson. What can I do for you?
It's Angel. Hey, I have a question, more of a statement, maybe a request.
Okay, you have a request. What's up?
So I'm gonna read the statement first.
Sure.
Igor has something that may change the tides of war,
Okay.
and we would like to meet you.
Igor has something that would change the tides of war, and he would like to meet me. Or wait, are you saying this, or is this like a quote you're reading?
Well,
or...
you know, I'm helping Igor
Oh,
because
yeah, right,
Igor's
yeah.
in a different country right now, so I'm like talking for him.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So he wants to meet me
Yes.
in another country.
What the fuck?
Is Brett around?
No, he's not. He's not.
Okay.
He's back in the apartment sleeping and playing video
Okay.
games.
All right. Well, we will meet you. Where's a discreet location?
How discreet do you want it to be?
Just you and me.
Oh, Mr. Watson, I don't know if I could do that. That's a pretty dangerous and compromising position to put myself in, you know.
Hey, that's some bullshit. All those things they say about me are just accusations. Nothing's ever been proven.
Right, okay. Well, I'd just like to remind you that, you know, everything in our past, you know, has been documented and reported to others in the department, so don't get any funny ideas, okay?
Okay, okay.
All right, yeah, we can meet up somewhere. Where do you want to meet? Oh my god, look how happy.
The lighthouse?
It's so cute. Look how happy. The fucking lighthouse. That's where people go to die, Mr. Watson.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fucking psychotic.
Thanks
took me
for
down.
7 months in.
I didn't die.
That's
though.
where we dig up
I got
bodies
arrested.
all the time, Mr. Watson.
what about the Polito Pier?
Oh,
You
at
know, off
power
the back of
station.
there.
I was there earlier.
The,
Don't ask why.
the Polito Pier? Yeah, that's
It's
a pretty
trespassing.
that's a pretty discreet place, sure. Although
Okay.
I do think that maybe Chumash Pier might be a bit better because it's a little
Chumash
bit-
Pier? Okay.
Yeah, it's a bit further out, and the Polito one's pretty wide open. Like anyone can
All
see
right.
you.
Chumash Pier it is.
Yep, Chumash Pier it is.
When the sun is at the highest in the sky.
Well, it's. I think that was about an hour ago.
Yeah, it's about now, yeah.
Okay, so I'll be
All right,
there.
see you there.
See you there an hour ago. Okay, so he wants to meet just me at Chumash Pier.
Just you, but Igor wanted me there too. The fuck?
Right, but this is Mr. Watson that wants to meet with me. I don't think this is Igor specifically. So here's what we can do. I'm obviously not going alone because fuck that. That's dangerous as hell. I'm gonna need you guys to be in the area in case Igor is there, so we can have you pop out and.
Yeah.
and
Yeah, the full support
Okay,
of
should
the
I get
FIB.
changed
Mhm.
and get my equipment?
You're a cadet, right?
Yeah, non-solo.
You're a non-solo cadet.
Yeah, I'm the smart one though. I'll tell you
Uh,
that.
Cleo.
Law enforcer, please, for the Christ of Lord. Look, okay, I know I get kidnapped on a daily basis, but I promise you that ain't
You
on
just-
me. And this is proof. Some
I
random dude
listened to you
reaching
on the
out to
phone.
me.
I listened to you on the phone with a serial killer, egging them on.
I wasn't egging them on.
You're antagonizing them.
At no point was I like, do it, bitch. I never said that.
You
I
literally
wanted to
called
get
them a pussy
information.
twice.
He called me a pussy too. This really isn't helping my case
Okay.
right now.
Sure, go get your uniform on. Hurry up, we gotta go now. We have to go now. So here's what we're gonna need first. We're gonna need to inform some other people about what exactly is happening. Because to be honest with you, this is a pretty dangerous place to be.
Incredibly.
Just so you know, the only person, a lot of the stuff that we have on Mr. Watson is off the record because of how sensitive it is and how much people like to leak stuff around here. Okay, so on the off chance that anything horrible does happen to me, Roy Armstrong is the one who has the rest of the keys to this puzzle. Okay.
We need, if you need others, I believe that Trooper Snow is available. Does he still have
Okay.
a submarine?
I think snow in a submarine would be perfect.
But does he still have a submarine?
Well, we can call him and find out. Let me give him a call. Hey,
Hello.
are you free?
Yeah, what's up?
So, I need someone that I can trust for a clandestine operation that I'm about to do.
For a what? An operation?
Yes. So,
Okay.
I am meeting up with Mr. Watson and co. on the Chumash Pier, and as you and I know, the Chumash Pier is a very, very dangerous place.
Jesus Christ. Did you
So-
pick that spot or did they?
I picked it, yeah.
What the fuck?
Look,
Why?
I'm good at foreshadowing. Okay. Look, here's
God,
Okay.
here's the thing. Okay, this meeting
This
is
is
gonna be
very-
about Igor. You know him.
Oh, that son of a bitch. I heard all about his
Yeah.
escapades this morning.
So they're in a very compromised position, and they're probably not going to do anything stupid, which is why I'm willing to do this. But just in case
Okay.
something bad does happen to me while I'm meeting with them, Roy has the rest of the reports needed to take Mr. Watson down. Okay. Just something to remember.
Okay.
Okay. So what
All
I
right.
need is I'm going to need some support on the outskirts while I go in to talk to them.
Okay.
So I have Forster so far, and then Cleo as well, because he wanted to talk to Cleo.
All right.
So, do you have a submarine?
Out of all things you could have asked me, you asked me, do I have a submarine? I wish I had the submarine, Angel. That would be fucking
damn it.
great.
Okay, well, I can't think of anything else to get close to the edge of the pier like that, then.
Let me have a look at my GPS.
Forster, can you
I
go
could
grab
probably...
Mm-hmm.
I could probably sit up in the mountains, but I don't know if that's going to be too far or not.
Cleo? It
you know what I
probably
mean?
would be too far, yeah.
I might go north and be on the beach, or I tell you
What if
what,
you
I
got
could
a
pose as a
helicopter
fucking.
and-
Go on.
What if you got a helicopter and then, like, we're by the mountains, like you're saying?
Yeah, you want me to do that? Do you want an unmarked one?
Yeah, an unmarked helicopter would be good.
I'll tell you what, I'll do one better. I'll go get a fucking plane. There's planes flying over that beach all the time.
True. That's a really good point. That's a fantastic
I'll do that.
idea. So we're
Okay.
meeting now. So if you could go get the plane an hour ago, I'd appreciate it.
I'm on my way.
All right.
All right, what frequency are we on?
Frequency. Which one's not being used right now?
Let's go like 7 or something.
Let's do 5.5.
5.5. Why are we being awkward though?
It's not
5.5
it's
frequency.
Not
Do
awkward.
pog.
If we do
Oh.
that, if we do it like that, then no one can accidentally stumble
Sorry.
onto it. You know.
Sorry, I just cuffed Dupog.
Oh, it's okay.
Fucked up.
Well, fine. If you don't want to do that,
Okay.
we could do 8 then. Okay.
Okay, 8 sounds good.
All right, 8. 8 it is. See you
All right,
soon.
I'll see you on there.
Side in. All right, what should we take? Explore. Yeah, I'll take explore.
What's up, dude?
Side in.
I'm gonna go down to the airport right now.
10-4. We gotta get some. Get some. Get some. Get some. Hey.
Hey, dispatch mommy, you look great today.
Was
Dispatch
involved in
mom.
this
Don't
last
call me
night.
mommy, okay?
We
Okay,
send
sorry,
you in.
mommy, yeah, sorry.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Angel, can you give a TLDR to Copper?
Yes,
she was
come on, Copper.
looking at the case last night.
Hello,
Sure.
So,
So,
Angel.
You're perfect. I had no idea you're on duty. You're perfect for this too. So, Snow is
getting sandwiches.
okay. Well, Snow is grabbing an airplane with DuPont.
Are we taking a channel? Do we have one yet?
Yes, we're on channel 8. So I'm gonna give
Alright.
I'll give everyone the rundown on this channel, just so I don't
Okay.
have to do it like a million
I was
times.
gonna say,
Angel,
let's
what
just debrief on the
frequency?
channel.
8. Frequency 8.
Is there any vehicles that I should grab from here? Or
Actually, yes. Why don't you grab a state trooper? Or no, so yeah, she's right. Go grab a UC vehicle.
How far away are you in?
okay, I'll find it.
So we're still at Mission No. I'm just getting everyone into a car. I'm gonna explain the lowdown on this frequency just so everyone knows. This is essentially a very compromising situation for a very select group of people in the city, and Mr. Watson has requested a meeting with me at the end of the Chumash Pier. There is potentially good or bad information that would come from this, so I don't honestly know how the meeting is going to go. It's unlikely that any stunts are going to be pulled, but there's a possibility that Mr. Watson's compatriots will try to hurt me.
And Mr. Igor contacted me saying that I should go to Jumosphere and take photos of the ordeal between Angel and Watson and then send them to him. And Igor said he has a weapon of mass destruction on him.
I don't know which one of these cars are you in.
Doesn't really matter. Just grab one.
You want me to get in the
That's my
vehicle
class
with
sign.
Copper?
Yeah, you'll want to go with her if you're gonna do that. Because he wants
Sorry.
to meet me just alone, he said. So you're gonna need to get pictures. to
Yeah.
verify.
Okay, sounds good. Is that Wrangler?
That's Martel. Alright, go down there with Copper, okay? Because I'm about to leave.
Okay, alright, sounds good.
You find a car yet, Copper?
Yeah, she's lockpicking and unmarked right now.
Alright, cool. So Copper, I'm gonna send Cleo with you since she needs to get those pictures, and I'll be out there on the edge of the pier alone, okay? I know you can't respond to the radio, so I'm just gonna assume that you said yes sarcastically. Alright, so I'm gonna go get some gas and then I'm gonna head down to the pier.
Angel, do I have enough time to piss in this aircraft?
Probably, yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Aircraft are pretty speedy, so.
Copper is saying go now.
Alright, cool. I'm getting gas and I'm gonna
Copy.
head in there.
We're currently traveling northbound. We're in a Buffalo, so it blends in pretty well, so we can just keep traveling up and down Great Ocean Highway and keep an ear on the radio. Or would you like us to stay somewhere taking photos?
I think it'd be good if you get another angle on the situation.
10-4, we'll head up to the... Oh, there's a 47 here.
Yeah, there's
Perfect.
no. I don't think there's a potential for any arrests to be made unless, unless Igor shows his face and for
Okay.
some reason, you know, we can't move on him.
Angel, where do you want us to meet you?
Find a spot. You and Cleo are gonna need to find a spot to take pictures of me with Mr. Watson.
And you're going to be at the end of the pier?
Yeah, well, I'll try and be on the top level so you guys can see me from either side.
So just to double check, we have Copper on radio, Angel, you're on radio. We've got Law Enforcer on radio and Bench Guy.
Excuse me, chat.
Bench guy's not on the radio.
This is so tense. Oh, this is not tense at all. This will be fun. Special Agent Bench Guy. Dr. Cross. You know what's tense is having TFA. Stop saying two fat dick jokes, okay, Emma? Shut the fuck up. Alright, 300, I'm approaching Chumash Pier from Great Ocean Highway. About half a mile out. I'm glad Cleo gets to be a part of the situation. Me too.
How can I be taken off?
She seemed to be like panicking when she about the like the prospect that she might not get to be involved. Poor thing. Is that a Polito robbery that they're trying to chase? And what the fuck's going on here? Just look at all these units and how far behind they are.
I've got eyes on an
How fast
individual
they-
at the very end of the pier. Look to be wearing all yellow. This is the individual. Cleo, you mentioned seeing a man in a yellow suit with a yellow hat.
That's
Yeah,
Dean
so
Watson.
yes, that's Dean Watson. He knows. I was. Jesus. Sorry, Copper. Do you want me to change into my clothes and get this
Yes.
car?
Yes, and Slim Jim that.
Alright, guys, don't show yourself. It's supposed to be just be me and him meeting. Alright. Be very discreet as you're going in. I'm entering now. Girls gotta eat tat. Sleep, sleep. Hey.
Hey, you on your way?
Yeah, I just actually pulled up. I'm on
Oh,
I'm
okay.
at the very end of the pier.
All right, I'm at the other end.
Yeah, I see you.
All right.
I'll be down in a second.
individual he looks to be on the phone.
Did you see Kyle's interview? I didn't watch all of it, but I watched some of it. We're gonna turn this down. Oh my god, look at this fucking run we have to do.
Fucking Heavy's gonna be part of the pier now.
Dude, that's so genius, dude. The fucking plane, man. I just want to be a degenerate cat girl on the internet. Yo, Cliven, thanks for the 6 months. So what's so important, Mr. Watson?
So, as you know, Igor's not in the
Okay.
country, but
Yeah, I didn't fancy seeing you
he
guys.
is an associate of mine that often comes to me for help.
Lois, thanks for 25 months.
I'm such a nice guy for the community.
Mm-hmm.
And he asked me to offer you some, I wouldn't say deal, but some kind of, it's some damning evidence that you might want, you know, as a BCSO, high-ranking BCSO person.
What kind of damning evidence are we talking about here?
It's pretty damning.
For who?
The people in it.
That could mean literally anyone, Mr. Watson.
Yes. 1 second.
The people in it.
There's someone parachuting your way. Do you have visual, Angel? With black chute?
Do any other units have visual of the parachute?
Angel?
Negative. What direction are they parachuting in from?
They're going, they're literally landing on the pier.
What the fuck is this? Oh my god.
Okay. Okay, I didn't realize he was actually here in the country.
Hello, I'm here.
Yeah, Igor!
I know all the movements of the policing department of Mr. Dimby here. I know everything.
Oh, do you now?
Yes, I have a weapon of mass destruction in my possession.
Okay, I don't believe you.
Well, I do. You want to see it?
Yeah, I'd like to see it. You know, they say seeing is believing, and I don't know if I believe you, Mr. Igor.
But you can't take it. First, let me tell you a story.
Okay, sure.
Did you hear about Bass waking up in the field somewhere? Drunk out of his mind? Drugged up out of his mind?
I've heard a few things about that. I read a couple reports here and there.
Yes. You can imagine the kind of stress he's going through that you're going through. Quite stressful times now.
Yeah, it is. You know, there's a lot on the line.
Well, just a little backstory. You see, I've worked my ass off in America here. I built Hayes from the ground up. I paid my taxes. Of course, I never listed absolutely everything as an expense, but I still pay my taxes.
Don't know that.
And then I find out I'm going to get deported because I lost Hayes and they don't have green card.
That's terrible.
Anyway.
That's awful.
But do you remember about all that time when that predicament?
I remember it very clearly.
And you see, I'm in a bit of a predicament right now. You know, I have a warrant for my deportation. And I have an offer. You see, I've gone the legal route of getting married. I have a legal certificate. I got married to the love of my life, Bree. Right? And recently we renewed our vows. And it just so happens that we ran into base during a very stressful time of his life. He was losing his mind. He was about to, I don't know, quit his job. But we said, listen, you could let your hair down. And, well, he came along for the ride. He got drunk. He did drugs. And I have evidence of this. During my wedding vows renewal. And I think that you could use this to your advantage. Don't you
How
think?
exactly do you imagine I could do that?
Well, you say that the chief of police is a reckless, unfit leader. But you know who is a fit leader? What was his name again, Mr. Denby?
Hmm?
What was his name again? This guy running for sheriff?
Pred.
Kyle
Yeah,
Pred.
Pred. Yes. Because he doesn't do that stuff, right?
Absolutely not. No. You know, Pred gets his jollies by hanging out with me, not by doing drugs.
Exactly. And think of the bad PR when the LSPD are doing this, and the city needs the County of Plain office. You think? You want to see the evidence? And decide for yourself?
I'd love to see it, sure.
And in this is proof of a marriage certificate, so that I won't need to get deported.
Yeah.
So this is your wedding certificate, or?
Wedding certificate, which was my original wedding, was witnessed by Mr. Denby here,
Mm-hmm.
and then
It was lovely.
Antonish Corleonis, who actually cut off my leg.
Oh.
And it was signed by Denzel Williams, and recently I renewed my vows with Brie, the love of my life.
Yeah. Brie is
Bess,
amazing
was
woman.
there at the party too.
I see him. He's got his badge and everything on display.
Yes.
Eating
Examine
ass.
evidence.
Well, I don't know. It's not necessarily illegal to get drunk and do drugs.
What? Hold on.
But
he was doing it while at a wedding of, no, sorry, at the
Somebody-
renewal of the vows. Who he's getting deported.
Yes, I was wanted. But he said,
I
fuck
see.
it.
Okay.
I'm going to just go party with them anyway. Because I'm stressed out by my job. And I
see.
don't want to do my job. You see the picture this kind of paints for the LSPD?
It does, but I also can see how they can wiggle their way out of this, Mr. Igor.
Why?
Yeah. See, all that boss has to do is say that he was off duty, and then he's no longer required to enforce the law at all.
But his badge is right there.
Yeah, but just because you have a badge on display doesn't mean that you're actively
You
being a
could
police
say that,
officer.
sure. But think about what the city would think.
The image.
The image. They're damning
The
image.
publicity.
It is very damning.
Could spread this everywhere.
You could take it to LSPN.
you.
I couldn't. I just don't know. This is a lot, and it's very good evidence. But I don't know. I don't know if this is enough for a complete removal of your warrant, Mr. Igor.
But look, my wedding certificate is right
Yeah,
there.
the
I
certificate.
spoke to a judge and the lawyer, and they said I just need to present this to a payday. And along with it is damning evidence against Baze, which makes him look a little, you know, unfit for the job.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, so let me get this straight. You were illegally smuggled into this country, and you
Allegedly.
Well, I witnessed it with my own 2 eyes. So I watched you get illegally smuggled into this country, Igor. Okay. I don't know who did it, but I saw it happen to you. Yeah. I don't know if you were there, Mr. Igor. Okay, but I was sitting right above your shipping container.
You don't know if he was there for when he was smuggled in?
I watched it happen.
You just said, I don't
Said you
know
didn't
if you
see
were
it.
there, Igor.
Didn't know if you were there, eh?
No, I don't know if you were there,
When
Mr.
you got
Watson.
smuggled in. Oh, I see.
I don't know who was there, but I know you were, Mr. Igor, is what I'm trying to say.
Oh.
Why?
I witnessed it all.
But yes, okay, maybe I was smuggled in, but I was
How else was
smuggled
you gonna
in
get married?
August, and I got married in July, but I wasn't sure if it would fly, you know?
Because he didn't have his passport yet.
Yes, but I do have a passport. You want to see it?
Yeah, I'd love to see it, actually. Yeah, please do.
Yes, it's a Canadian one. There you go.
Okay. Let's take a look-see here at this. So, when did you get this?
Was issued a while ago.
Is this your Canadian passport?
Yes.
Right, okay. Here, you can take your passport back. This isn't Canada, though, Mr. Igor.
What?
Yeah, I don't know if you know this. This is Los Santos. This isn't Canada.
But still, I have a
Still a
passport to pass around, you know. It's close enough.
I think all said and done, that it should be absolutely fine to remove his deportation warrant. Don't you think, Igor?
Yes, I think that's great. I've done a lot. I paid my taxes. And the fact that I'm going to get deported just because I'm not married, I am married. To Bray, the love of my life.
You know, I don't think
And they
that's
present-
exactly why you're being deported, Igor.
Why am I being deported?
Because you're an illegal immigrant.
But he's legal. He's got a green card.
I'm legal now. I
Well,
married an
well, hold
American
on.
woman.
You showed me this this marriage wedding album, which is good and all, but that in and itself doesn't constitute
The
citizenship.
certificate is there, witnessed by the last mayor, Denzel
the mayor
Williams,
approved
while
it,
he was
yeah.
in office.
Okay, yeah, I understand that, but this on its own doesn't constitute citizenship.
So what does?
I'll be honest with you, Mr. Igor. There's not very many cases of illegal immigrants coming in and out of the city. So I don't even know if we have the correct documentation for something like this.
So? If there's not the correct documentation, well, how can you press a charge of deportation or whatever they find?
Hmm?
Sure, then I guess theoretically we could, you know, address it. Here's the thing though, okay. You know, I could just remove your warrant. You know, I do have the power of doing that, Mr. Igor, and you know, we could sweep this away and, you know, call has-beens has-beens.
Thank you. Perfect.
But
Nice.
But unfortunately, this warrant is not my warrant to do that to.
Why?
So I need to speak with the person who created this warrant.
And who was they?
Her name is Trooper Copper.
Why?
So I can speak with her. She's currently on duty. But I would need to present her this information and see what she wants to do with it.
Oh, perfect. Could show the wedding album too.
Yeah, I could show it to her.
Fantastic. I will.
Should we
Will
talk to her
return
now? or-
Pierogi in
Would you
the
like me to
meantime.
give her a call?
Yeah. What do you think, Mr. David?
Hi,
Might be
Snowball.
better if I call her. She's my wife after all.
Okay, all right.
Ah.
Yeah, give her a call.
So,
So,
how do I address you, Angle?
you can call me Captain Angel.
Captain Angle.
Captain Angel, pirate of
That's
the
what
high
they
seas.
say.
Oh my
What?
god, look how
Not a
happy pirate. it is.
That's
It's
a-
so cute. Look how happy.
I was a pirate once.
What kind of pirate?
I used to smuggle underwear.
Out of all things, you smuggled underwear.
Yes.
Where did you smuggle it to?
In this country.
Like, you smuggled underwear in the country or like in and out of the country?
Yes.
She's on her way.
Alright, cool.
Into the country.
Into the country. How much underwear did you smuggle?
About 5 pairs.
That sounds like tax evasion to me.
What?
Trying to avoid import fees. Mr. Igor?
No.
Okay, well then, what would you describe it as?
Well, you see, there was. If you're wearing the underwear, is it really Coach? Or is it just what I'm wearing? And then I was using it for personal use, and then I decided to sell it. Is that really?
Wait, you're wearing 5 pairs of underwear into the country so you could sell them?
Yes.
Okay, no, that's not. I guess that's not smuggling in the strictest definition of the word. No.
Yes.
Why would you sell underwear that you've worn?
Well, I stole the underwear first.
Okay, so you.
Yeah, I
so you
didn't come here
so
with
you
much.
did break a crime. Or commit a
What?
crime. You did
No,
commit a
I
crime. You
committed a
stole
crime in
stole underwear.
Pierogi. And then you can't charge me for something I did in Pierogi.
Maybe I could.
What?
Yeah, maybe I could do that. Maybe I could just call them up and extradite you back to the country.
Good job. Try call them.
Okay, I will try calling them actually. But yeah, do you think that someone like me couldn't actually make a call like that happen?
No.
Why not?
Impossible.
Why do you think it's impossible?
Impossible.
Why?
I can't tell you.
Okay, well you're just lying to me.
I'm not lying.
Yeah, you are.
No.
Yeah, you are. Igor,
No.
Igor, where have you been for the last little while, huh?
Definitely not in this country. Tunnels.
Right, okay. No, I just, I don't understand, you know, you, get busted out of prison, and then you just kind of disappear, and no one really hears from you ever since. Now
Family
you're,
things to
and
take
now
care
you're
of, I'm
showing up,
assuming.
and now
Yeah,
you're showing
yeah.
up.
Family issues.
Family issues, right?
I think there's war in Pierogi.
Ah, unbelievable. A great war. It's still ongoing. I'm asylum seeker.
Wait a second. Igor. I just looked
It's
through
like
I
political
just looked through
protection.
some instances here. You got into a shootout with police almost immediately after you got out of your cell, didn't you?
What?
I'm looking through your criminal records here. Do you remember when I had you in one of those holding
I
cells?
think that was his brother.
Was it though? Because that's not the name that I was told while I was in there.
You not met my brother Oleg?
Oleg.
Look him up in the MDW. He used
Okay.
to run haze with me.
Hey, Cobalt.
Eh,
Oleg.
Hello! Trooper coping.
Is this the situation?
This is the
Yeah.
one.
Okay.
Hello.
Justice stands so far away. Or?
Well, I mean, Mr. Igor, you're very wanted.
Hey, yes, about that. You see, I have in my possession something that will not get me deporting. Yes?
Okay. What would that be?
Well, you see, as I was telling Captain Angler here, I got married in July. You see, I've worked at Hayes, paid all my taxes. I lost Hayes, and then I was wanted for deportation. And basically, I got married to the love of my life, Bree. And Mr. Dinby here, Tonish Corleonis were witness, and the last mayor, Denzel Williams, signed the papers. And recently I decided to renew my vows to prove that me and Bree are truly in love, my American wife. And even Bass was there.
Yep.
Who?
Bass. Chief Bass.
Why don't you take a look at this copper?
Mm-hmm. It's quite damning.
Because you see, he came to us in a stressful time in his life, and he was losing his mind. And he said, I want to do drugs and get drunk and have a good time because he saw we were getting changed, ready for a wedding. He said, fuck it.
Yep.
Quite unprofessional,
Didn't
but
even
we went
serve
with
the
it.
warrant.
Yes, while I was wanted.
You imagine, chief of police.
He got so
And
fucking blasted.
All the evidence you need is right there.
When did this renewal happen?
The renewal was yesterday.
How?
He said he would find his own way home. But I tried calling him and he wouldn't pick up. I don't think he gave me the right number.
This is Bree with the
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 wedding
green
was
hair.
What?
wedding was
the
quite a while
green-
ago.
Yes, so we just renewed our vows.
This is so stupid. I love it.
Okay. And this was yesterday.
Yes, but we got married in July.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
certificate
July.
is
I spoke
back
to a
then.
judge. He said it's pretty
In
good for
July.
legitimate citizenship.
Who was your photographer?
Wait, he got married.
Oh, Roy, guys. It's great.
So this document that you've showed us here. This is your most recent wedding vow renewal, Mr. Igor.
No,
This is the initial
Certi-
wedding.
No. So the pictures are from the renewal that happened yesterday, renewing our vows, professing our love for one another.
Right.
And the initial wedding was in July, but we had no pictures, which is why we wanted to do the renewal.
Okay, so all of this is happening in hindsight because you were on your merry ass way back to Pierogi. You were being extradited back to your country, and during that there was an ambush. So why were you in hiding this whole time when people were trying to ambush and break you out so you didn't go back to your country? What is
Because I don't want to
along-
go back to Pierogi. I seek political asylum.
Yeah, but all along you were married. Like, why didn't that ever come up?
Because
Yeah.
the paperwork never came
It's just-
through. I've been waiting.
It didn't. Okay.
You know what
But
it's
you
like
never
waiting for
once
the paperwork.
mentioned that you were married the entire time when we had you in custody.
Why?
Very
There
good
wasn't
point.
a like, why are you doing this? My wife is going to miss me. Quit, stop the car. You never
I
did
don't
that.
like it when they talk about her all that much.
Okay, so now though,
I've changed her mind. Why? That's why we got to take pictures together.
okay.
I think what's important is we have the marriage certificate, right?
Mm-hmm.
The judges and the mayor say it's okay. I think he's got a Canadian passport. I don't see why we would deport him.
Wait, just because he has a Canadian passport and a marriage certificate doesn't mean that we shouldn't issue or serve this warrant, Mr. Watson.
But
Yeah.
the warrant for deportation, like you said, Captain Angler, there is no legislation for illegal immigrant here in San Andres.
Yeah, well, we used to not have a legislation against gun trafficking either, but we can fix that.
Right.
Yeah.
But
That doesn't explain what's with this ambush. And then you were if you want to try and spin it like, oh, I was kidnapped, could not get away, they took me, kidnapped. How come all these months have passed where the ambush happened and you didn't like, hello 911, I was kidnapped, help me, save me.
paperwork
Never
Because
once.
I was locked away in tunnels.
and paperwork. You didn't have the paperwork.
Had no paperwork.
But you
Yeah, but
didn't
you were
even
already
claim to have
married.
it.
They took away my phone.
How'd you get away from them?
I crawled away. I started to scratch away at the edges of the tunnels, and I crawled out.
Huh.
Of a drain pipe.
You sure you're not just referencing Shawshank Redemption?
No, it's really happy.
Does sound like Shawshank, to be honest.
Yeah, I really do. Okay, so giving Angel and I a moment to talk to each other?
Sure.
Sure.
You guys enjoy the sunset. We're gonna.
Yeah, we'll be right back. Okay, these guys are full of shit. So
Okay, this is bullshit. First of all, what is Dean getting out of this?
well, remember, did I ever tell you where Dean came to negotiate to get Igor out of his custody, or out of my custody? No. Oh, I never told you that.
No.
You ever wondered where those 3 interceptors came from? Those extra 3.
Okay.
Basically, I had Dean so bent over a barrel so hard that I convinced him to supply us with some more supplies in exchange for not taking to jail for harboring a fugitive. So he's here trying to spin another
Angel,
story
my
here.
man.
Hell
Holy
yeah.
shit.
Hell yeah, dude.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, bend him over and make him spit money.
Well, yeah, that was basically the idea, right? So he's still tied to him, right? Because essentially I have proof linking him to being directly involved in smuggling him into the country in the first place.
Right.
And now he's trying to clean his name of this, because this is a lot of leverage that I have over him, right?
Yeah, I actually never knew any of this.
Yeah, because I kept it between myself and the person who helped me with the arrest, because it was such like such a thing I didn't want to get out and leak to anyone that I couldn't risk telling anyone, you know. So basically, he has the 9s hovering over his head at all times, and he's trying to find a way to wiggle out of it, basically.
Yeah, but this really isn't matching up, though. The timing of this, it doesn't make sense. And then what, he was kidnapped and held, and then he had to crawl out of a tunnel.
Yeah, I don't understand why he would say that they got married in July. That's 6 months, 5 months ago. Why didn't he, at any point in time while we had him in custody, he bring that up?
That's what I was saying.
Furthermore, why did he have to get smuggled into the country if he had a green card?
Did you already ask him that?
No, actually, we didn't ask him that.
Okay, I guess at the end of the day, where do we? Because this is all I can't. This is a pill that's I can't swallow this, you know.
Yeah, I don't.
So
the thing is,
what do we want to try and get out of this?
I don't know. The documentation that they gave us is pretty garbage, honestly.
Yeah.
I don't really see how it's compromising to Boss, outside of the fact that he's what we all knew, which is to say, kind of a hapless idiot who likes to get drunk on his downtime.
Right.
That's all those pictures really say. You know what I mean?
Yeah, this isn't really. And even he couldn't identify anybody because he was already so drunk anyway.
Yeah, that's true. I mean,
we couldn't even
he
use
didn't remember
his
anything.
testimony.
Yeah, and furthermore, he probably wasn't there under his own will, right?
If anything, this just proves that he was so fucking wasted. How would he know that that was Igor standing next to him, right?
Yeah.
So they can't act like, well, you know, Bass was there and he didn't arrest Igor.
Yeah, I agree with you. I guess the question is at this point, how do we want to handle him?
So what? He just wants to be here.
He wants to be allowed to live here. Basically, he wants us to remove the warrant so that we can basically give him permission to exist in Los Santos.
Yeah, but if we do that, then it solidifies all this. Oh my god, solidifies all this information that you just gave us.
Yeah, and it makes us assume that it's legitimate.
Yeah, we're basically saying it's legitimate.
Yeah, even though we don't think it is, we're by proxy saying that we are.
What's the timing on? You said July.
Jesus Christ! yeah, he said it was in July. That's when he said he got married. And we had this incident with him 3 months ago, in August, I think.
Yeah, but this is like at the same time. At the end of July.
Is it though? Because we got him near September. Wait, hold on.
No, when I created this warrant, he was getting extradited that same day. I wrote this warrant the same day.
So he probably got married near the time, if he's claiming this to be true, in his story, he's claiming to have gotten married just before he got deported. But hold on, you created this in the end of August. He said he got married in July. That's a month before.
Yeah, this is August. Sorry.
Yeah, that's a month later.
so why wouldn't he tell us that he was married and he could be there?
Exactly. What?
You guys ready to
What? Well, I can't hear you. It's very loud. Okay, let's get under this. It's a little bit wet and drier here. So we're just very curious. How come you never told us about your marriage previously when you were in custody? We still don't understand why.
Because I didn't have the paperwork. It was a fault I was lying.
Well, we think you're lying now, so.
No. Well, here's the thing. How about this? We take away the warrant, and then if in legislation it comes up that I am here illegal, I will give myself in and go back to Pirate. You'll join the war.
Okay, why on earth would you turn yourself back in if you already got what you wanted, which is to be here?
Yeah.
Because I don't want to be on the run forever.
We believe right now he's here legally, but there's a warrant for his deportation.
Right.
We take away the deportation. You guys deem whether he's here illegally, and if so, he'll hand himself back in.
Yes.
So you're not necessarily asking for us to completely take deportation off the table. You're asking us to grant him the ability to live here while we legislatively figure that out.
Yep.
Yes. And then in the meantime, I will file for political asylum. Yes.
Can you apply for asylum while you're currently being deported?
Yes.
But what if I give proof of the war in Pirate?
Well, if you could, provide some sort of proof or whatever for your asylum, I'm sure that might help your case.
Yes.
Do you have some sort of proof of the war in Pierogi?
Well, I could get it. I will talk to my old commanders, get photos of me in the war.
Got it. Okay.
And you're doing this because you don't want to go to war.
Yes.
Don't want to be drafted and be forced to go to war.
Yes.
You got what is Proby? Who are they in war with?
Russia.
Oh.
So it's not really a war; it's a hostile takeover. They're being hostily taken over.
Yes.
But I mean. Okay.
We beat them once before.
He's gonna send me a battlefield video, isn't he, dude?
So do we have an agreement?
Does he have like a lawyer representative or?
Yeah, any legal representative we could contact.
We'll find him one.
Look, I'll tell you what, Mr. Watson.
Actually, Murphy Braun.
Here's what we'll do. Okay.
Murphy Braun.
Here's what we can do. If you can set up an official legal contact for us to be able to contact Mr. Igor for any questioning during this entire process, we can put a hold on this deportation while we get the appropriate legislative actions figured out. Okay.
Perfect. Murphy Braun will be the man.
Okay. So we'll
I'll
be
make
going
sure he's in the
through.
loop.
Okay, good. And if at any point he tries to hold us up or jerk us around over this process, we're gonna take away the holds and we're gonna put it all back on the table. Hey.
Mr. Igor, you do any criminal activity, any violent, any felonies, traffic stop, that's fine. You're speeding, it's whatever. But anything like that, you're don't street racing.
Never.
No guns, no drugs.
I would not.
No murder.
No sex.
No embezzlement. No larceny.
I would
No
never
arson.
do this.
Okay, alright. Well, as long as you don't do any of those things, then we can put a hold on your deportation while we get this all sorted. Okay. We're going to be taking this marriage certificate with us. Alright.
All right, Mr. Igor, what's your phone number so we can all be a happy family in the same phone text group?
My phone number
Yeah.
is 8703-342-514 backwards.
Okay, that's not a number here. You're gonna have to give us a number that actually works here.
No, it does. You just got to do it
It's
backwards.
I can't do backwards.
Pierogi, they
In
put the
Phoenix, we
numbers
don't believe in backwards.
Ah.
Only
Okay.
forward. Everything behind us doesn't matter. It's in the past.
415-243-3078.
Well, I'm glad we solved this. So what about his brother?
What about his brother?
What about him?
And my brother Oleg, he's here.
Oleg? Who the fuck is the Oleg?
My brother.
How do you spell his name?
O-L-E-G.
Okay. Yeah, I've never met an Oleg Skovicic before, Mr. Igor.
Oh, we have different surname.
Oh, what's his last name?
I can't remember.
Well, then I don't know if I can help you about your brother. Okay, Igor.
Hey, Dean, can I talk to you for a second? Oh, it's too late.
Yeah.
Too late.
All right, thanks,
You
guys.
escaped
You're
this
welcome.
time. You're fucked. I know where you guys live.
Die, Igor! Die! Pentakill! Killtacular! It makes a big difference in your life when you stay positive. Good vibes. Thanks, Daffy. Whoa. We never figured out what that weapon of mass destruction was, did we? We need to figure it out. It was the album. That doesn't count as a weapon of mass destruction. I don't see how he's trying to twist this against Boss. I just, you know, from our point of view, Boss still looks innocent, you know. He got drunk at a wedding. Well, I mean, that's kind of what it looks like, right? Like, you even read the report and it still doesn't look that bad for him, so. Dude, Chad, I'm so nervous. My closing date's supposedly just a little bit away. We're almost there. Very nervous, dude. I'm really excited too. It's because Boss didn't arrest him because he got drunk. Boss was sober at the clothing store, and that's their narrative. Oh. I guess so. It's a really good idea. It's really awesome that you found a home and that you have permanent renters for 2 years. Good job. Thank you. Guys, I think I'm pretty smart when it comes to business. Okay. I think it all makes sense, right? Like, as long as I have people renting the downstairs basement, my my rent never goes over $800 a month, which is pretty freaking good. Just business in. I missed it. Why was she with CW earlier? Because I was. I also don't understand how we keep ending up in these storylines, chat. Like these really consequential storylines. I don't fucking get how I keep ending up in them, considering how little I play Angel. You can rent for that little? Well, I'm not renting for that little, so the downstairs people will be renting for $1,600 or so, and then I'll pay the remainder of the mortgage, you know.
Hey, Angel.
What's up, dude? What's going on? Whoa. Fury. What's going on, Fury? How you doing today?
Yeah, I'm good. How are you?
Doing good? Just heading upstairs for the PD meeting, you know.
Yeah, for the PD meeting.
The PD meeting. Hey, Fury.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, I'm gonna blow your fucking socks off, right?
Oh my god, hey Angel.
Hey,
Wait,
what's up?
that supposed to mean?
How long you been on duty for?
For about an hour.
Oh man, that's so long. Jesus.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy.
You should probably go off duty soon, honestly. 1 hour?
No, what the
Why?
fuck?
You should
Why?
go rest up and just relax and just go chill, Angel.
Are you telling me to go play Need for Speed?
No, actually, go for it.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
No
Just
need for speed.
go off duty. I don't think you should be on duty today. And just relax, rest. No, go do other things.
Because that's supposed to be Garcia.
Just I feel like you could probably do other stuff that would be more enjoyable.
Like what?
I don't know. I can't really come up with something at this second, but I'm sure there's something.
I'm not sucking your dick, dude. Okay.
What the fuck did I just walk into?
Jesus Christ, Garcia.
What's going on here, Garcia?
Oh my god, it's okay. Thanks for 3 months, dude. Thank you. Jesus Christ, Garcia. Okay.
Angel's engaged to be married to Fred Garcia. Jesus Christ.
Listen, trust me, I already know how Pred is when he likes somebody. I don't want to be on his bad side, okay? No, we're talking about Angel. We're talking about Angel.
Yeah, I'm engaged to be engaged with him.
Who's engaged with who?
To me, I'm engaged to be engaged.
Wait, did you get a promise ring?
You're engaged to being engaged?
Yeah, he gave me a promise ring.
I gave Pred that ring.
Oh.
I did. I did. Well, it wasn't
Was that
like
when
that.
you gave it to Dupont and she rejected you?
No, I didn't give one to Dupont.
What happened to her one?
I have no idea. That came out of thin air. I didn't do that. I was set up.
Did you lose the receipt?
No. No.
Perkins.
Oh, hey.
Didn't you just get strike
Looking
points
good,
for showing up
Perkins.
naked?
Did I?
Yes.
Did I actually get striked for that?
Yes, you did.
Oh fuck.
Do you want
Where's
more?
my uniform?
Do you
You've
want,
been
do you want
striked
more?
for...
I'll give you more if you want.
Please,
But
Angel.
we'll up the
Can you
ante.
just let me
We'll do
express myself, Angel,
We'll do
please?
10. We'll do 10 this time.
Is my lab
Okay.
outfit okay, Captain?
Your lab outfit? I mean, your lab outfit's very appropriate for the lab, but maybe not for up here.
Exactly.
Listen,
Same.
I'm going out on beach patrol.
Oh my
today.
God, Snow.
This is appropriate. Okay.
See, he's
How's
covered.
that?
He's covered
Why
up,
can't-
Snow Perkins. You see.
I'm doing
have a lab coat on.
beach patrol.
Yeah, but
Oh.
he's covered up. Okay.
Well, okay.
Oh,
God, Snow, what the hell?
Odd in this sand.
Relax, relax.
Yeah. You're the cream to their Oreo.
Solid. What's up, y'all?
Hey,
Hey.
Hey, Carter.
Best hype man that's ever existed has just arrived in the room.
I appreciate that.
Sit down. Sit down.
We appreciate you, Carter.
I need a really
Hell
cool
yeah.
picture to put up.
Whatever, man.
Yeah, look at Flock here.
Whatever, Zine.
Whatever, man.
Before this meeting starts, I want everyone to be aware of Perkins allowed his partner to get attacked by a Sasquatch.
I didn't know.
Is that true?
No.
Oh my God.
No.
Barry is
my God.
Barry is
Are you
gonna be in the
on?
ICU right now because of Perkins.
I'm
my
gonna
God.
listen. I will explain this during the meeting. All right. I'll explain it.
Okay, explain. I mean, we're just sitting here.
Oh,
waiting.
are we
Yeah, we're
just
waiting.
okay?
Let's
Just
Oh, you want to
say
go
it.
right now?
Yeah, let's
Okay.
explain it before we start. Yeah.
All right, excuse
I
me,
would love to
excuse
hear
me,
about a
excuse me,
Sasquatch.
Excuse me.
Don't touch
Excuse me.
me. Don't touch
Is
me.
it Barry?
Okay. Okay. Well, can you-
No,
need
don't
the
Barry
don't
is one
touch
of
me,
two.
Perkins.
I need the I need the microphone.
I'm
Can
not
you speak
moving
with your
in.
chest.
can't
Just
talk
say
with
the
that.
story.
Speak up.
Okay.
Speak loudly.
Speak with
Everyone,
your chest.
I need you guys to keep Barry in your prayers. He is actually he's currently in the ICU. So we discovered, we discovered that Barry was one of the last two remaining Sasquatches left
Aww.
in Los Santos. We found both of them last night, Barry and then another Sasquatch, and they both ended up trying to kill each other to absorb the other's essence to become more powerful.
Highlander?
And
Was it a girl Sasquatch?
actually, I didn't ask.
Do we know
I
if
s-
Barry is a girl or a female Sasquatch?
Oh my god, I completely forgot about this kid.
Is Barry the female?
I don't know. He might be.
I peered at Pokemon Diamonds and I completely forgot I ordered it. It's getting here in...
Well, I think they might be
tomorrow.
related, so I don't
I
know if it's a
completely
good
forgot
idea
I
for them
bought
to
this game.
procreate.
I worked with pugs.
I'm so stupid.
I guess. Anyways, yeah. So the Sasquatch tried to eat Barry's face. I fended it off before it did that, but unfortunately Barry sustained a lot of scratches, a lot of deep cuts. So he's currently in the ICU. You know, keep him in your thoughts.
So you didn't say
The
he did not.
Sasquatch. The
Perkins
Sasquatch.
witnessed it all and watched him.
No,
did
I
nothing.
fought off the Sasquatch.
I don't know if we can stream it. chat.
Garcia's a liar.
Do you think we can?
Please
Is this
put
a
it on.
Ranger thing?
Why
Is this
is
something
it-
you guys go through, or like what? Is this normal?
You know, no, actually, it's not that normal.
What
But
about
the,
if the
the
Sasquatches
Sasquatch
are like
is
the
angry
birds?
at me because I told it
We're
that
gonna
I didn't.
deep sea,
You know,
bro.
I was glad that what's his name, Chip Wheeler, killed his family. You guys, anyone know a Chip Wheeler?
Wait, isn't he a
Yeah.
car? Does he work at the tuner shop? Yeah.
Yeah, he does.
Apparently, he killed all the Sasquatches.
What the fuck?
Is he in
Yeah.
jail?
I
Well-
haven't been able to get a hold of him.
Hold on.
it illegal
that's,
to kill a
that's not
Sasquatch?
necessarily a bad thing.
Endangered
I think that-
species.
Yeah, Sasquatches aren't on the approved list of you know, animals that can be hunted. So
But they're not
Oh,
on
fuck.
the unapproved list either.
Yes,
That's exactly the
it's
point.
it's a bit of a gray area. Yeah.
It's a gray area. Here we go. Another
So
gray
I
area.
technically
This
can't
is why I
press charges.
can't have a hedgehog when I go back to Los Angeles, Arizona, because
But
they're
yeah.
not on the
the
list.
Sasquatch
I
might
don't
be
wanna
mad
get
at me. It might come
DMCA.
back for revenge. So just be
You
on the
probably
lookout.
deserve it, to be honest, Perkins, for what you did.
Yeah. Well.
You're proud of yourself.
Well, thank you, Perkins. Everyone, just give a round of applause, please, for the Sasquatch investigation. Thank you.
I see you for cops.
I'll get to the
Hell
bottom of
yeah.
this, guys.
Hell yeah.
Oh shit.
Okay, I think we delayed long enough. We can keep going. Hey guys, welcome to the meeting where we discuss PD related things. As far as actual substantive announcements, there really isn't anything too crazy today. So outside of some general warnings and acknowledgements, that's really all we have to go over today. So just wanted to quickly go over, we recently recovered this white conjo from a man that keeps dropping off nitrous to the police department and then driving by and harassing us with his stupid Integra. So if you see a white color Integra with yellow underglow, please let us know. This is very high importance to the SRU, and we want to take this motherfucker down because he keeps taunting us and it's really irritating us, and our egos can't take it.
We chased that motherfucker earlier, multiple times.
Well,
Are
good.
we allowed to EMP street racer?
So the SRU may deem it necessary if the target is high risk and the chase has gone long enough. Yes. But that's something that needs to be decided by a supervisor, and it can't just be decided by anyone, right? Is there a chicken in here? Do you guys hear that?
Yes.
Sorry, it's my cog.
Oh my god, there's
It's
a
my
fuck-
cog.
Oh, shit, that scared me.
Yeah, it's Captain Kong.
Okay, but
Magic
yeah.
cock.
Yeah.
So this is the
was
one of the
Thanksgiving
primary
Day.
targets in the SRU's investigation. So if you see this guy, please let us know. We're very interested in finding him.
That chicken is dumb. Look at it just running into a wall.
Stupid fucking chicken.
Meanwhile,
Idiot.
you're by the wall
Chickens are
tooth
dumb.
already, so.
But I'm sitting, running into it.
Yeah.
Honestly, chick.
Hey, I
Oh
can't
my God.
This
disagree,
chicken and
Carter.
you already kind of look the same. I can't really tell the difference.
What are you talking about?
Well, I mean, you looking kind of scared down there.
How am I looking scared? I'm
Scary
relaxing.
Treddy.
You guys see? Look at the sweat beating
Are
up
you
on his
okay,
eyebrows.
Treddy?
He's-
Are you
he's-
chicken, Toretti?
You
I'm not.
chicken?
That's not
Are you
sweat.
are you a chicken?
Are you afraid of a little cock, Toretti?
Yeah, you afraid of a
What are
little?
you, chicken?
You want to see how? I will.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah, do it. What are you gonna do?
Cook
Treddy?
that chicken.
Don't you dare touching my cock already.
Don't touch your cock, Freddy.
What the
Look
hell?
at that dumb,
Try it.
dumb
Try it.
chicken.
Hey, do something, bro. Do it.
Yo, grab that, grab the cock and shove it into Reddy's face.
Yeah.
No, nobody is gonna touch my cock.
Wipe his face with a cock, all over it.
I'll kill it.
Yeah.
Don't make me kill
Don't
it.
you dare! Don't
Okay,
you
guys.
dare!
All right. Okay, we
Don't
can.
you dare touch
Listen,
my
if you're
cock.
gonna eat
kill
the
it
cock,
after.
don't eat it
Okay.
raw.
All right.
Okay.
Moving on.
Alrighty.
Moving on, Teddy. Don't kill the chicken yet. Okay, we can
Alrighty.
talk about this. All right.
It's gonna.
It's playful banter. Okay, relax.
Yeah, calm
So
down.
moving on. Just so everyone is aware of the current status of the sheriff selection. Yesterday we had a few interviews that were done, and there will be a few more done today, I believe. Teddy, is that great?
Yeah, the rest should be done today.
Yeah, the rest should be done today. So soon there will be an announcement posted with a vote. So keep your eyes open for it. It's really
Maybe.
important that you do vote. Maybe. Okay, there may not be. It really depends on how the
Is
senators
it maybe
decide
there'll
it,
be a
so
vote, or maybe there won't be a vote? What does that mean?
Maybe there'll be a vote. Yeah.
Maybe
I
there'll
think it
be a
works both
vote, but
ways.
it probably
All
won't
right.
matter.
I'm running for sheriff.
What?
Oh, wow.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait. So does the vote matter or not?
No.
Well, if we take from last
Yeah, it
time,
does.
no.
Okay.
Oh.
So I'd also like to direct everyone
Stop
to a
the
new
count.
form of legislation that was put in to effect yesterday. What's it called here?
Oh, Senate. What
The
the fuck?
Senate, the authority of the
Yeah.
Senate. I would encourage all of you to read this. We do have our new overlords that have just moved in town. They are referred to as the Senate. They have the final say and they have unlimited power. They can send you to jail if they want to. They can change the law if they want to, and they can fire and suspend you if they feel like they want to.
Huh.
So they have ultimate power and the final say in all matters in the city. So
I knew Mark Zuckerberg would move here.
Unlimited power.
be careful around these guys. Okay.
They're lizards.
Jesus.
Yeah. And then just another reminder for the pursuit drivers, we did just re-up the budget. So if you need to get your repairs reimbursed, please file for it and we'll get you paid out. Other than that, that's everything as far as I go. Trendy, I don't know if you have anything.
Oh,
Stop shining your flashlight at this cock. Okay.
Yeah, what the hell,
You're
Torty?
gonna put a flashlight on the cock.
Unlimited power.
Okay. Yes. Just there is some legislation in there by Senator Sean Davis, I believe his name is. Put it in there. You can take a look at that. Additionally, there are Lance Moulton, the new commissioner, has put out a bunch of executive orders. I believe there's 2 so far. You can go and check those out in the reports if you're interested. If you run a department, if you help lead a department, any of that, meet up with him, and you can talk about your budgetary needs.
The fuck is an executive order from a glorified accountant?
It's like trouble.
Where is that
Office
order
of
at?
the Commissioner,
The
executive
report.
order
The
number 4.
glorified accountant.
Yeah.
Can't
He's
the
asking for the
glorified
budget.
accountant file my taxes?
Hold
please?
on, he literally can't do this, Toretti.
Wait, whoa. We don't have to.
He
file
actually
taxes
can't
to
do
the
this.
PD, do
What
we?
he's doing here, he literally can't do it. So
Where
don't
is this
ignore these
report?
orders. You can ignore them. They're fucking garbage.
I wouldn't ignore. I
Alright.
would talk to
He's-
Moulton.
Hold on.
The Senate.
He is,
Where is this report?
they're in your reports. He
It's
doesn't
Office
have
of
this
the
authority.
Commissioner.
Look at the legislation that was signed in effect. He literally can't do this, Teddy.
The authority of the Senate. That one.
No. It's in,
No, it's in reports.
reports.
It's like
Office of the Commissioner, Executive Order 1, 2, and 3, and 4.
just search.
He probably
executive
can. I'm just
comes
saying
up.
that he can't just to fuck with him.
Well, I believe that stuff has been talked to with a senator regarding how that will work. So
Okay. Well, he needs to
I'll
get
have
in
to talk to
legislation.
Moulton about
so.
that. But that's about it. I don't think we have anything. Does anybody have anything else they want to talk about?
I
I
have 2
do.
questions
I do.
about this stuff.
I will get
The
in line.
sheriff and the commissioner.
Executive orders. in-
Question.
No.
All right, I'm in queue.
What's your question?
Does Malton count as LSPD? I'm just asking if I need
Okay,
to make
let
fun
me
of him,
explain this.
will I be hated for it?
Let me
Is he
explain this.
LSPD or?
Hold on. This will clear it up. For now,
Yeah, hold it
the
up.
way you're going to think about this is he is still a captain in the LSPD. Think of him
Oh.
internally as his role.
That's not what was decided in the mayor's meeting.
That is what's been.
Oh, I see.
described
So
in
you
the
guys are
changes,
just
'cause the
grabbing for more
documents have
power.
been-
Okay,
Well,
I
the
see how it is.
document regarding the commissioner's role has been
It's been amended
pretty
to give you
gutted.
guys even more power,
it's
right?
been gutted pretty much. So
I just read it. It was actually amended to include more things. Why are you lying, Teddy?
including less things.
More. It was including more. I just read it.
What part is new?
They
and
added
more?
a bunch of fluff language to this, Teddy.
It's like there's 3 things on there now.
Yeah, I just want to know if
Very
he was
short.
LSPD
Yeah, and
or
3 of those
not,
things
so I know
didn't
whether or not
exist
to
when
make
we
fun
agreed
of
on
him.
this.
So he is LSPD.
Wait, what is this
Yes.
tagging thing?
His internal ranking, he is considered a captain of the LSPD.
Okay.
Which
I can
should be
explain the tagging
noted.
thing if you
Which
want.
should be noted that he said that he would not hold that position because he saw the inherent conflict of interest, but he's decided to not hold true to that agreement and take back that captain position. Ready?
No, what I'm
Okay.
saying is that that's what you're gonna think of him as
Snake.
a captain. Okay, that's where he keeps his role internally.
Okay.
I like
Otherwise-
Captain.
Yeah. Second question: if we vote for sheriff, do we have to pay taxes? Like, will we be marked for taxes if we vote?
I think you're always good. Wait, what?
Yeah, what? You
You're
pay
not.
taxes automatically.
Just say no. Just say no. Let him live his life.
No.
I mean,
too
because I didn't
complicated.
vote for Abdul because I don't want to pay taxes, and I
That's not
know
how
that
it works.
voting marks.
That's not how it works, Pinzo.
Let Penzone be in his own role.
Okay,
It's
you're
okay,
right. You know
keep
what,
going.
Pinzo? Go ahead. Yes.
Don't
that's true.
vote or vote. I mean, it doesn't
Don't
matter.
vote.
You should
I just
vote.
wanted to know.
Or don't
Can
vote.
I announce some targets, Assistant Chief?
Sure. I believe you are fourth in queue. Anita's next, and then Hopper's next after that. Go ahead, Anita.
I'm gonna talk about Sammy's, by the way, Bill. All right.
Right,
Hey
yeah,
everybody.
Okay, I'll strike him off mine then.
Thank you.
Last night we put a warrant out for a guy called Sammy Gravano. Let me just put his picture here up. All right,
He
this
probably
guy,
can do some
he
stuff.
is known for torturing people.
Let me read what he's actually saying.
He
I didn't even
is
read
a
if he can or
cannibal.
can't do this
He
shit.
eats organs and such from others.
I just said that he couldn't
he's
cause drama.
not only targeting cops, he's also targeting people of the city. He has a warrant that was extended for 2 months. Thank you to Detective Hayes.
Good job.
So be in the
Torturing
lookout.
people makes them taste better.
Not if it's
Don't
like
know.
carrot.
If we have him in the interrogation, I'll ask him for you, Copper,
Okay.
if you want. All right. With that being said,
Yeah, we
he
can
has
just
multiple
delete this, dude.
personalities. He goes by Billy, Bartolomeo, Dimitri, and then Semi. That it's his. They're in this warrant. All of the personalities are written. He's been kidnapping people. No.
Also Georgie.
Okay.
Can't even
With that
fucking
being
spell
said,
DNA.
he's been using a motorcycle helmet when he kidnaps victims. It's very vague, I know, but when he kidnaps.
Bruh, his fucking desperation for power fucking reeks, dude. He's literally put an executive order that literally just says, if you take money from me, you recognize that I have power over you.
They might give you.
That's literally all this executive order says.
That could be potentially a sign of the ID or anything like that. Just
That's how fucking desperate he is.
Have your awareness a little bit higher for the next few days.
It
and
reeks
weeks.
of little man
Thank
syndrome.
Do you want to just state the different names that he goes by as well so people can pick up on that?
Yeah. Give me a second. and
Oh,
let me
yes,
just pull
yes,
up.
yes,
Are they on his profile?
Yeah,
It is on the warrant too.
Okay.
I've got some directives and suggestions when it comes to this guy. I was going to bring them up.
Do you want us patrolling in the heli for this guy? Like does he have
If we know
known
that he's
vehicles or-
around, yes,
Okay.
he has 2 vehicles. He has an exemplar and
You know what's funny? I could literally just change the
Um,
titles and no one would ever know.
So Billy uses a Southern voice. He hates liberals
little man
and
right
thinks
there.
Americans don't suck dick. Sammy is a young child who's controlled by Dimitri and like lollipops. Dimitri has a Russian accent. He hated pigs and he wanted a lawyer. And Bartolomeo has an English accent. Seemed to be
I wouldn't
confused
do
as
that,
what
though.
had transpired when he got actually arrested a few months back. Lauren, what do you know about Georgie?
Georgie was kind of a dick. He was like almost like a adolescent, teenage,
What?
little bit of a shithead, really.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not putting our
Did he
number
have
in
any
here.
accent or anything like that?
I'm not putting information in
This
this.
was
in
about
this
6
area.
months ago. I cannot remember if there was an accent. I think it's that sort of generic, apathetic. If you've ever seen Harry Enfield and Chums, or if you're familiar with Kevin and Perry.
Is that a like an English show thing?
British TV.
And yeah, it's
what?
it's not a nice
Yeah.
thing. It's not a nice thing to say, but guess what? I'm a streamer who can make commentary on characters' actions in the server, so I can say whatever the fuck I want about characters and their motivations in the server.
Harry is,
That's literally, I can literally say whatever I want.
got turned into a movie with Harry Enfield, and I can't remember the lady's name. They were like 2 teenagers, and like Kevin was like, "Oh, like typical teenager, mum, what the fuck are you doing? Like, leave me alone. I want to be a DJ and I'll
It's
be
so unfair.
I want to have a shag."
Wait,
you know,
is
all
this
that
like
stuff.
Our Country?
No.
Oh.
This is in the UK.
Yeah, that's the show. It's
there's a
This
show
Country or Our Country or whatever. It's about those chavs.
Yeah, no, it's exactly like that.
I love that show.
Is it? Oh, there you go.
Okay.
Anyway,
well, that
You
doesn't-
are not my fellow DJ.
if I may, all right. We actually subpoena his bank records and so on. We got information that he rents a lot of vehicles, specifically Bisons. And there was once where he rented a
Dude,
Fudo.
chat.
With that
I'm so
being
excited
said,
for you guys to see tomorrow.
most of his attacks,
SCU has been fucking brewing up
if
a
you wanna go
storm, and you're gonna
fishing or
see
you
a
wanna
lot of
go
it tomorrow.
hunting,
So.
he attempts to start
good.
approaching them as being a friend, and then he takes
Hopefully
them somewhere
Ped's
and
there.
attacks them.
Do you think
He
maybe he
did this
hangs
at least
around
twice.
the farmer's market then? Like looking
He
for
does
people
a
that
lot
are
of
looking to
fishing.
pair up?
He does a lot of fishing.
Okay.
Hey, Cosmo, let's
So-
go fishing.
So that's something to
Medigard
note also.
tag.
And Dodo deliveries. That's what we got from his bank statement. But yeah, be on the lookout for him, guys. All right, we really need to get this guy out of the streets.
You'll see, chat. You'll see.
My turn.
If yes, I think you're up next in queue.
I'll double back on some.
Okay,
Vader's in Texas. That's cool.
After much deliberation and
I'm not
kind of
supposed to
seeing
tell
what's
them
been
about
going on
the
with this
terrorism case.
PD,
Okay, sorry.
I'm very fearful for our BCSO. I don't want them to be led astray. I am going to run for sheriff because sheriff needs to stay in the Andrews Pred Copper family lineage. So if
I gotta
all
call
else,
my realtor, chat.
I will also be running for sheriff. And I will be running you guys like a terroristic organization, a KGB, and a death camp for everyone.
Hell yeah.
Okay, is there a slot in the
My
troopers
sheriff.
available? Does it mean
Go
there's a
NATO.
slot in the troopers available?
No, the troopers don't work on a slot basis. It's not like a seat to be filled. But vote for Pred otherwise.
Wait,
Thank
so
you.
we voting for you or for Brett?
Wait, we
Oh,
voted
for
for you.
Pred.
What?
This is just taking
Wait,
votes
but-
away from him.
But for some, no. Listen, we work as a unit. It's a family thing.
I thought you were running for sheriff.
Yeah, I am.
Okay, well,
But
that
I'm
would
running
mean
for
he'd be
sheriff for Pred.
You're in his campaign.
Look, it made sense in the 3 minutes that I had thought it up.
so should we vote for you or Pred? Now I'm confused.
Vote for
Pred.
me. If you want to
Confusing
vote for
yourself.
me, vote for Pred.
There you go.
Wow.
You're really
So a
working
campaign
zone.
manager. I got you, Copper.
If you want to
so
vote
would you
for me,
You
vote
have
for
my
Pred.
vote,
That's
Copper.
my sheriff.
My
would you
sheriff,
be
Copper.
Sheriff Copper with Sheriff Copper's sheriff's office?
Shadow
Listen,
Sheriff.
Long ago, I started in the BCSO. That's the first department I was ever in. And my plan
Same.
was to
too.
slowly
What?
destroy Tribble from the inside out and kill him and take his position. That's literally my only purpose of waking up at every single day.
gas from Ramona.
I
Well,
know,
you have
oh my
my
god.
vote, Copper.
Sorry,
You make a
Ramona.
great
This was
sheriff.
a long time ago. I was a different person. Totally different person then.
Totally different.
And the idea of Sheriff Copper really, I want to be Sheriff Cop. That was the point. Anyway,
Well, you have my vote,
Pred has your
I'll vote
vote.
for you.
but you have it.
I'm voting
and it
for
leaves-
Copper now.
Yeah, I'm voting for you, Copper.
Yeah, perfect. Good idea.
Can
Voting
you be
for
a
Pred.
trooper
Great
and
idea.
sheriff at the
Whatever
same
you
time?
do, don't vote for Toretti.
God.
Actually, maybe
as long
do.
as you're in the ballot.
I don't know.
Hell yeah.
Sammy Gravano, as was previously touched on by LT May, there's a whole dearth of information. If you go check his warrant 27915, I believe it is. There's also a whole bunch of reports that you can piggyback off of that. Oh, look at that! Interesting 311.
Oh my
This
god.
guy has a fat fucking warrant.
Oh, this motherfucker.
Egos
Oh,
go
oh,
to
wait,
shit.
wait,
This
Angel,
guy's
Yeah.
got
Angel,
a
Angel,
fucking
Angel,
warrant.
wait.
Huh?
Angel, snap out of it. Angel,
Angel.
Ding dong, Angel.
Ding dong.
Ding dong.
Ding dong.
Bing
Okay,
bong
so
ding.
Igor, we had a meeting with Igor, and he is bringing forth documents to prove his citizenship. He was, in fact, according to him, married at the time. Myself, an Angel, and a few other officers went to the meeting, had Overwatch, and during
Alright.
that meeting, we are going to be talking with the court system, the judges, I guess, because some information he's providing didn't really match up. In the meantime, he is in a limbo status here. He's currently not wanted, but if he does any kind of crime, he's He's back where he started. So until he can produce all of these documents, his lawyer can talk to us, and we can talk to the state. He's kind of like in a limbo status still in the country, and we're not deporting him yet.
Oh.
Right.
Oh.
Okay, well that's
Yes.
way
Okay.
above my pay grade, so fuck what I said. Ignore that one. All right, next one, Ricky Rice. This guy has it's not the fattest warrant in the world. You've probably met him. He's pretty, he has been pretty prolific. He, is pretty regularly around, or was. He has multiple taxis and BMXs, so is pretty much his primary modes of transportation. He's wanted for manslaughter. He flattened someone with his car, essentially. Last known is he drives a red dilettante taxi. That's an Abdul's taxi. He also has a Dynasty, which is like an OG old school car that can be made up to look like a taxi with the right customization options. And he also has a normal taxi. And he's recently purchased a Burrito. That's the only non-taxi vehicle that he has, other than fucking BMXs and push bikes. Sounds like Mickey Mouse, but his name is Ricky Rouse.
Oh yes, he literally sounds like this. Oh, you want to ride in my taxi?
That's what he sounds like. So he has a fat warrant that's going on for a while. Just be on the lookout for any kind of taxis. Pull him over, ID him. You have your RS there. And so much as this guy is Ricky fucking Rouse. Unknown who he associates with, to be honest, but it should be. He's more so shift 2 and shift 3, but it's definitely one to keep an eye on, especially with a lot of officers here being shift 2, and carrying on through later. And the other two that we currently have that I need you to keep a lookout for is Eugene Zuckerberg and Malrick and back. These guys currently have attempted murder warrants. Big boy fucking murder warrants. So just be aware. These guys have fat fucking warrants, and if you see them, please radio people. Now, on the subject of Sammy Gravano, I'm just doubling back to that because some stuff from May was mentioned, but there's some other stuff that wasn't mentioned. All HBCU squad leaders are briefed that this guy is an incredibly high priority because he's targeting cops, and that's why we fucking exist. So, if this HBCU element's around during your time zone, myself and other squad leaders, that's myself, Kozlov, Raven, Snow, Spartan, Metzger, Fitz, and Bass, as well as Clarence Williams. Obviously, if there are any of those HBC squad leaders around, as well as Owen, obviously, we are fucking incredibly highly prioritizing Sammy Gravano to the exclusion of pretty much everything fucking else. If that guy is around, we are gonna fucking get him. Please keep an eye on any kind of rental vehicles that you see flying around the place, your Bisons, your Fusos, and pull them over, fucking ID him. If you have RS to pull over one of those vehicles, don't go, fuck it. Pull them over, ID him, work out who the fuck it is. Please. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Also, he is tracked, so just if you see shit popping up, then don't immediately rush and say, oh yeah, there's Banks tracked the right away.
Yep, he does have a tracker on.
Okay. Does anybody have anything else? All right. I have a announcement that I got in an email. I just printed it out. Hold on. Okay. It's from ex-sheriff Captain Cornwood. It says, "Congratulations, Lenny Hawk, on your promotion."
Okay.
How many times does he send it?
I don't know. He sends it to me like every
Is he
once a
okay?
month.
I think
he's fine.
I don't know. His memory is fucking
He
going,
did hit
man.
his head a while ago.
What?
Congratulations to Lenny Hawk on your promotion. Now get out there, guys, and make Lenny Hawk and Captain Cornwood proud.
Yeah.
Yes,
sir.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
gonna kill Igor.
Yeah.
It's fucked up, dude.
Okay, I think that chicken was the thing, the service.
Yeah, what the fuck you want,
Oh,
Igor?
So it's over?
It's
Yeah,
over.
we're
Get out
free.
What is Angel doing during that whole time?
I found the picture of Roy the boy.
I think she's
Oh, that's a good one.
meditating.
Hey, Mac.
Put it up right there.
a good one.
I was gonna put it up there.
Angel, what are you doing?
I have something for you in your lock.
Angel, I'm gonna go spray paint one of your interceptors, one of the white ones.
Angel, I
The
peed
hollow picture of me.
in your C7.
I don't have one.
Angel, I popped your C7's tires.
Angel, somebody said you're the worst driver in all of
Look,
Los
look at the
Santos.
boy.
And that you
Oh my
can't excuse for
God.
shit. It's Roy
The
the
boy in the aquarium.
That's back when he was EMS. Oh god, I think our captain's gone.
I want to put her inside of the vending machine, but she'll kill me and fire me.
Alright, well. She'll come back eventually.
All right, we done. Hell yeah. What's up, Copper?
Yeah, we've been done for a bit, Carter.
All right, solid.
Sick.
Hey, I'm good. What's up? Hey.
Oh, hey, Angel.
What's up? I've been here the whole time.
You have.
just been staring ahead of me at everyone doing.
No,
this
I know.
stuff.
How I know they brought up the warrant for Igor, and I had to stop them.
What did you? What did you tell them?
I told them that the warrant is currently on hold pending documentation.
Oh,
But
okay.
if he is caught doing anything illegal, he's getting on a helicopter, in which I fly as far out as I can, and we shove him off.
We blow it up.
No, I'm still in the helicopter.
Okay, we blow
I don't
him
wanna
up
die.
in midair. Is what we do.
Actually, no, we. Can we?
I don't know. Can we?
Can we make C4 explode if we throw in the sky and we shoot it? Have we tried that? What about like a flashbang?
I don't know. I've never thought about it. You know, I missed the call from Igor here. Should I call him back?
Yeah, I'm sure he wants to know the status.
What should I call him?
Yeah.
Okay, let me call him.
Probably want to wrap that up.
Hello, Captain Angle.
Hi. What can I do for you?
I was curious if so my warrant is down, right? And then if I do anything, I'm kind of like on probation.
No, you're not on probation. Okay, so think of it like this. Okay, your warrant is temporarily suspended while we verify the authenticity of your documents and we confirm with the legislation that this is sufficient. Okay, so you're sort of on probation, but you're only on a probation that we allow you to exist on, and at any time we could completely decide to renege this agreement.
Okay, I will do my best to get my my old war pictures.
Yes, please find
Go
any
change your
documentation
fucking
that you
hair.
can to support your case, because it'll mean a lot when we present it to a judge. And keep your nose
Hands on.
clean, because if you're doing any crimes or anything like that, then obviously
seen
we
red.
Oh, of
can't make
course.
a case that you deserve to stay in the country.
Yes, I will never be doing such things.
Well, you better not be, because
Yes,
that would be bad for you.
I know. Yes.
Me and Igor may shoot at each
Thank
other.
you,
Please get
Captain
any
Angler.
supporting documentation you can and send it to me, right?
Yes, I do this. Thank you.
Yeah, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Yo, what's up, Mendoza?
How do you still? Okay. Besides that,
Yeah, go change your
what-
fucking hair.
what's
Yeah.
going on with Igor?
Change your hair. We're not listening to you
we're
about
not
with Igor
listening to
until
you.
you change your hair. Go,
There.
go change your hair.
To
right
what?
now. I don't know, something else. Women have new haircuts, and now you can go enjoy them.
Yeah, have fun with your new haircut, pussy.
There. Is this better?
Has Mendoza seen you?
Yeah, she has. She calls me her older sister.
You are, actually.
I'm glad
Old.
I'm the older one since I'm so
Yeah, but you're
mature.
like the old one that like did crack and still smokes. In high school.
Well, I don't
the
smoke. I
cooler, the
vape.
cooler
That's
older
fucked up. I'm
sister.
not that. I am the cooler older sister.
Yeah, but you would have to be like kind of like street
This
smart and
newspaper
like
is
I'm so
educated in
mature.
some kind of
I
way.
am
But you're
street-
not.
I'm
but you're
street
not.
smart, just not
I
educated.
love this, dude. They
But
fucking
you're not.
crushed
I'm-
it.
I am street smart, just not educated. It's literally the whole thing.
Yeah, but you're not even street smart.
Yeah, yeah. I know to look
No, you're
both ways
not.
before I cross the road. What do you mean?
Okay, that proves it.
Yeah, that proves how
Okay,
street
so
smart I am.
Angel, what I did, I went into the warrant.
Mm-hmm.
I'm leaving it. Oh, it didn't save, dude.
Obituaries. Holy crap! Did you see these obituaries
Wait, where?
in this newspaper? The Weasel News. There's so many people that have died that we just never even looked at. Holy shit.
Wait, you have a
Oh.
newspaper?
Yeah. Here, take a look.
Dude,
at
I
this.
still have his wedding photos.
Yeah, we need those. We're gonna need that to present to a judge.
Yeah, we need to. Let's go make Xerox copies.
Yeah, let's do that.
Wait, what's going on with Igor, by the way?
Why do you keep asking? This is really suspicious, dude.
What's going on?
Because-
here?
What's are you like?
Okay,
Did
listen.
you get sent by Igor to figure out what's going on with Igor?
Yeah, what's
or-
going
No,
on,
no,
mole?
no. So, no.
Are you
Listen,
the mole in our
me and
investigation?
Igor. So Igor did a Bobcat
Mm.
with CG, okay, and EC Ford an Interceptor, and it was Clarinet. And me and Igor have been beefing for a while, okay.
Okay.
This was like before everything.
Before,
We've
okay.
been beefing for a while. So
Okay.
I know of his war crimes in Pierogi, and now apparently he's seeking asylum. And I know that the moment he sees me, he's probably gonna kill me. So I want to kill him before he gets to me.
Well, that's the other interesting part, Angel, is that he was escaping Pierogi for
Hmm.
war crimes, right? Now he's escaping Pierogi so he doesn't get sent back to the war with Russia. So what is it? Is he a war criminal, or do they want him to fight in war? Because he
He's a
can't get
fucking
it.
war criminal.
Okay, I'm talking to Angel.
Yeah, dude. She was talking to me.
That's why I said Angel.
Seriously, hello?
I addressed her.
Sorry,
You're not
I'm
Angel.
pissed.
Not everything is about you, Pinzon.
I'm very pissed about this
Why are you pissed? You have no reason to be pissed.
because he shouldn't be around right now, walking on these streets.
Why not?
He should be behind bars.
Okay.
Yeah, but not our bars. He needs to go back to Pierogi and go to Pierogi bars.
Then why don't we send them back to Pierogi? Get a fucking plane.
Well, things aren't so cut and dry.
Yeah,
That's what we're
it's not that
investigating
simple,
right now, Pinzon.
dummy. That's like why don't I just
Sent him
delete
back there
Malton
before.
from his existence because it's not
Well,
that
if you
simple.
were street smart, you would know.
I am street smart. I know a lot of alleyways. Thank you. Second off, he needs to be in a plane and sent off to
You know what,
Pierogi
Pinzon?
again.
Why don't you just go play Minecraft, you little kid, little
I
child?
don't want to play
little
Minecraft.
pea-brain
I
little
want
child that
Fortnite.
can understand complex situations. Go play your Fortnite in Minecraft, little kid.
Listen, he cannot be. How can I make it so that he gets sent back?
Okay, that would undermine everything.
I just want to know how I can help send them back to Pierogi. That prick.
Do nothing.
Do I
Nothing.
maybe is it okay if I just like
You know what? Keep
stalk
this
him?
idea. No. Listen, because then you're gonna fuck us over. Keep this idea in your pocket. Like, take it, fold it up, put it in your pocket. Because if shit doesn't go down how we want it to go down, then we will execute this order. Okay? Does that make sense to you, Pinzon?
I'm seeing red. I can't think straight.
Okay,
That's
then
a
why are
shame.
you
You
having
don't
this
want me to-
conversation? You're wasting our time. You're not
So
paying
you
attention.
don't want me to talk to him in person, and then when he pulls out a gun, I'm
and
gonna have a
instigate a
sniper
fight.
ready.
Yeah, and instigate. Yeah, that's it.
You don't want me to do that?
Don't
What if
do
he
not
comes
do
at me
that.
Do not do that.
Do nothing.
Yeah, literally do
Wait,
nothing.
what if he comes at me while I'm doing nothing? He's gonna
Why
kill
would he
me,
come?
Copper.
Why would he? No, but why would he do that?
He's
Look at
married.
it this
He's
way:
not gonna
if he
come on
does
you.
anything, yeah, he has a wife. Why would he come at you?
Who's his wife?
Bree.
Bree?
We're trying to looking into that. Yeah.
We're
You're
figuring
telling
it
me
out.
you don't
dude.
know who his wife is?
Well, that's why we gotta investigate.
Oh, do you
dummy.
know who his wife is, dummy?
I mean, you guys just
No,
said
you
Bree.
don't.
Who's Bree?
Exactly. Who's Bree?
Who is Bree?
You
9
sure
million
Bri- is-
people on this island.
Guys, what
Tell
if
me,
it's
who's
a
Bree?
fake woman?
Oh my
that's in
God,
Los
what if he's
Santos?
lying?
Jesus
I
Christ, that's so
know.
insensitive,
Wow.
Pinzone.
What if
You
he's
can't
lying?
call
You
you
think
can't
that guy
call
could
someone
get a woman?
a fake woman, dude. Jesus Christ, what's wrong with you?
Dude, I can't.
Get out of here, dummy. Get out of here, dummy. Bro, frick off, dude.
Why does no one listen to me?
Get out of here, dude.
I'm telling you, he needs to go back to
Pins on, you're just
That's
being
racist.
hormonal. It
That's
ends
racist,
in
dude.
7 days. You'll be fine.
I want ice cream.
Go get Haagen-Dazs at the corner store.
And then cry it out. Everything will be just fine.
Get the Pocky sticks.
Jesus Christ, man.
Okay. Okay, there's a lot here. None of it adds up. You realize how impossible it is to really support this whole claim of him being married?
It's literally
He's
impossible.
a war criminal where
Yeah.
they want to get him for war crimes, but he fears being enlisted in fighting in the war. Usually when you commit war crimes, they don't want you anywhere near that kind of stuff because it's like a atrocity against humanity.
Yeah, but more so, I don't understand why that he would not bring up this marriage literally at all until yesterday. You know, they've had months that they could have contacted us, and all of a sudden, after they do a marriage
Okay, well then let's
renewal,
do this.
They contact us.
This will help us. Open up the MDW and let's create a timeline of all this information when it comes up.
Okay.
So he said at the end of July is when he got married?
Yes, end of July. We initially made contact with him, and his smuggling into the country was done on August 20 something, in late August.
That's when he was originally smuggled in, right?
Yeah. I would need to get the exact report from Roy. Because he has the
From who?
exact from Roy Armstrong. He's the one who has my initial report.
Okay. And then when did I write that report? It was August.
August 30th, I think.
It's like 25th or 24th.
Yeah, 25th. You're right. 25th.
Okay. It happened. I think it's actually the.
Okay, so wait, so he was arrested on the 22nd, and then
The 24th.
or the 24th, and then he was transported on the 25th.
No.
And this transportation was for his deportation.
I wrote up the transportation was on the 24th when I got to finally collect everything.
Yeah, but
I
the
created the
thing
report
that
on
got
the
him
25th.
arrested though was on the 21st when he robbed Bobcat Security.
Yes. And then on the
Okay.
24th was the transportation when he was being deported.
Right.
Like, physically, we were putting him on a plane and he was gonna go back to Pierogi.
Right. Okay.
So when was Bobcat?
Bobcat was
21st?
the 21st. Yep. Which I believe is also the day that he was imported into the country.
Wait, but Igor's been working at Hayes Autos for like months.
Well, he at some point got rid of it, so he doesn't own it anymore.
Huh. Okay, hold on.
You know, while I was talking to him, he said some really interesting things, which imply that he's been here longer. You know that prosthetic, like the prosthetic leg he has?
Yeah.
Told me that Tony cut it off. Tonish, I should say. It was Tony.
Tony?
Tony, yeah.
How does he say it?
He says,
Tonish?
Tonish! Tonish cut off my leg! Yes.
He called you Captain Angler.
Captain Angler, yeah. Who is this Tonish and why would he cut off his leg?
what? There is proof of that. We need Snow because okay, that was an AirX thing, and Igor tried to sue AirX. Let me get Snow.
Well, for having his leg cut off.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I need to get something to drink really quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, what's up, Fury?
You said you're gonna blow my socks off tomorrow. What's that supposed to mean?
I
Am getting
have
fired.
No, you're not getting fired. Okay. I can't tell you, but I can tell you. Okay.
What? You can't say stuff like that. I got worried.
Okay. We have enough information to implicate a lot of people in a lot of bad things. And tomorrow we're going to be filing a fury of paperwork that's going to blow your freaking mind.
Oh, that kind of okay.
So, remember
that kind of socks.
So basically, if you won't give me my budget, then I'll put someone else in your place who will.
Oh.
That's what's going on here. Wow. Serving Fury.
Ooh. Well, you just made my day. I'll just say that.
That's good. Very good. Good to hear that.
All right. If you need anything from me, you know where to reach me.
Yeah,
I'll help
absolutely.
out with anything.
Well, yep, we'll do, Fury. Do you have some IFACs?
Me, yeah.
I want to take him from Fury because I feel bad taking him from you,
There.
Coppers.
That's
You won't.
Oh, thank you.
More.
Yeah, I'll
I'm
take all of them.
All right.
No, don't give you all of them. Keep some for yourself, man. Thank you, Fury. I
Well, I'll
appreciate
just
it.
go buy more. Here you go.
Oh, god damn it. All right, well, I'm taking them not because I want to exploit you, but because I appreciate the gesture.
Yeah, of course. You're never exploiting me.
Okay. What were we talking about before I need to get food? Oh, Snow.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna look back to when Snow told me about them suing AirX because Igor lost his leg. Actually, I could probably see if it was even on the docket. Hold on.
Okay, yeah, let's see it. Shooting on EMS. Who the fuck? How is Igor involved in this? Attack on Jordan Walker. Oh, here it is, dude.
I mean, there's things on the docket from April of this year.
Okay.
Give me a second.
Guys, our court case got filed. The tuner shop's court case is on Sunday.
That lists Igor as witness. And this is Harmony Repairs versus Hayes Autos.
Oh, it's for the defamatory lawsuit, right?
Yeah.
Defamation.
Yes. So I mean that places him.
It does.
Okay, so I think the leg thing must have happened because someone. Oh, Igor is currently in ICU. I'll speak to a doctor on his condition. And I think that might have been when he got his leg cut off, because he was in a plane with Tony Corleone, and he got it severed. But then someone.
Wait. So he was in a plane.
Shitfest.
He was in a plane with Tony, and then it got cut off. How?
Yeah, Tony Corleone was there, and he lost his leg, and they wanted to sue AirX.
Oh, okay, I see. So did Tony intentionally cut it off, or like?
I don't know. I don't know.
Why would Igor say that Tony cut it off?
Well, Tony was one of our instructors.
Oh,
He used
at
to
the
be.
time, right? Okay.
Yeah, fuck. We need to talk to Snow.
Hi, White Willow. How you doing?
Snow has a back and forth with them.
So
let me
I'm
write
looking
this
at
down.
this docket. What the fuck are some of these court cases, and how have I never heard about them?
I don't know.
Carmela was in possession of a human corpse. She's getting charged for having 20 explosives in her possession. How the fuck did I not hear about this? What is it?
How did it say how they found her?
No, it just says that they raided her apartment and they found a dead human body in there and over 20 explosives.
Is that an open or pending case?
Yeah, they're scheduling it for the 24th.
What the fuck?
What's going on? You know, some of these cases are so backed up. Like Caps Terra Nova is from October 9th and it's getting rescheduled now. I see why people kind of fucking hate court.
Yeah.
Getting everyone
I
together.
told
is a
Bundy I was
nightmare.
gonna help him push FOIAs out there so it's not all backed up on like one person.
That's good. That's very good. You know, some of these FOIAs are just like pointless. Like Lexi Law, we put a warrant out for her, it expired, and then she like FOIA'd the warrants and shit like that. Like it didn't make any sense.
What?
Yeah. I don't really understand why. Like the warrant expired, but she FOIA'd it anyway. She
She wants to know what we
she
got her
wanted-
on so she can like, I don't know, prepare for it next time.
or so she go fuck up whoever snitched on her, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Have you actually read the new DIC guidelines, by the way, Copper?
No, where are they?
Let me send those to you. These were posted up in the they were posted up in the mayor's office yesterday. There you go. There's nothing too crazy in there. It's a bunch of tax garbage and blah blah blah. But you know, I just figured you should have it if you ever get bored and you wanted to read it.
What's the dick?
So remember, were you there for the town hall where I caused a riot?
No, I wasn't. I used to go to town hall meetings just so I can say stupid stuff.
Well, so basically, okay, so basically they announced this new DIC, which would basically audit literally every single business in the city. And, yeah, I mean, it's nothing bad, right? They're like a new tax commission, but the issue is, this organization is basically just to try and root as much money out of a lot of the businesses in the city as they can. So while their intentions seem pure on the front of it, right? When you look at what they're doing, really they're just a way for Abdul and his administration to get as much money into the state account as they can, right?
They're stealing my idea. I wanted a tax fraud. I wanted to be have an IRS department in the PD.
Yeah,
It's like a handful of
fucked
cops
up,
that want
right?
to do it.
They're stealing your idea, Copper.
Yeah, well, we're doing our idea anyway, and we're gonna fucking investigate them. How about that?
Yeah.
No!
Well, you say that, but wait till tomorrow. Your mind's
With
gonna
this-
fucking blow.
I don't want to be blown.
Well, no one's gonna blow you, but I mean, tomorrow we're gonna have some really good news.
You just told Fury it wasn't gonna be very good news.
No, it's gonna be great news. I lied to him.
You wouldn't lie to me, Angel.
I wouldn't lie to you. Do you want to know? I trust you. You won't tell
Why?
anyone. So tomorrow, the STU group that I've been working on, we're filing the
Mhm.
official impeachment articles as well as criminal charges against Abdul.
You guys are actually pulling the plug?
Yep, we're pulling the trigger.
You. Okay.
And but more than that, our probe has uncovered a potential attorney who's laundering state account money through dozens of businesses in the city. So this might be a really big nut to crack if our suspicions are true. If we're
That's
not
a lot of
missing
paperwork.
anything. Yes, it's a shit
That's
ton
a lot
of
of
paperwork. There
paperwork
was, I
coming.
think, 20 subpoenas filed last night or something like that.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, it's been insane. The group that we're working with has been fucking killing it.
What's the group?
Bundy, Bison, Hall, Cross, and
Oh my
myself.
god, that's deadly. That is so deadly.
Yeah, I'm basically doing all of the yelling and like, you know, the maneuvering for the group while they do all the back end stuff, right? They're like the
Yeah.
They're like the jet propulsion and I'm the rocket tip, you know what I mean?
You're the rocket, they're the payload.
Basically, yeah, I'm taking them there so
You're
they
the
can
jet.
detonate.
You're the jet, and they're the payload, and you're just gonna.
I'm gonna take them
blast
right there and
them all.
drop them on like a fucking bomb, you know?
Yeah.
And then they're gonna blow everyone up. It's gonna be dope. So I'm hoping we can find some more dirt on this guy, because if he really is doing what we think he's doing, then there's a shit ton of businesses that need audited and they need to be taken down as well.
We subpoenaed for any businesses that they approved, right?
What do you mean they approved?
Well, to get a business license, you have to go through the mayor's office. Or did they change that?
Yeah, you still have to do that, I think. We actually should do that now I think about it. Because if we're
Yeah, I was
impeaching the
gonna say
mayor-
because then obviously they would want to approve businesses that would either aid them in like a cover up or creating enough distance from them, but also be able to cash out, right?
That's a good point. Yeah, I'm gonna bring that up to them and see how far they want to pursue
And
that.
I only think about it because I'm thinking about my own business that has made no money. It was a business copper camp, so I could train people for endurance for VLC, but it was basically so I can shoot and maim people and shove people out of helicopters.
And do it legally.
Do it legally.
That sounds like a genius business idea, Copper.
It's actually a really awesome. Looking
That's
for
pretty
camp
fucking point.
counselors. Do you want to be one?
No, I don't want to get implicated in your torture scheme.
But it's not a scheme. I literally said that in the document, and they said okay, and they gave me a business.
Yeah, but if we're taking
No,
over the
there's
mayor's
there's
office,
don't worry. There's a
and-
liability waiver that everybody has to sign.
I don't
We're
know.
fine.
I don't know if that. Okay, well, I'll consider it. After all
Okay,
this is
well, I
done
haven't-
and the dust is settled, I'll consider it.
Okay. Anyway, forgetting about all that, but I'm just
Mm.
saying, like, if we're gonna go after subpoenas, we should be able to get any documentation of
Legal
any
torture,
businesses
Dina.
that Abdul during his administration has approved.
Yes. Yeah,
And
we
then
can
look
do
at
that.
not only those business proposals, but be able to go in there and do the auditing thing. That's why I want. You need an audit division.
Yeah, we need
What
to
do we call
audit.
that?
We need to audit Malton too. I think he's stealing state funds, Copper.
I would not be surprised.
I want to take him down too.
You know, Treddy said something very interesting to me yesterday.
What did he say?
When I was talking to him about how much of a snake Malton is and how much, Treddy was like, yeah, I know. And like, even Bob Smith was saying to Malton that he needs to step up his snaking game to get on his level. And that Malton's just, a piss poor, sad little worm in the dirt and not a true snake.
A little pimply faced acne boy with greasy hair.
it makes
and
me think-
twig arms.
Didn't Bob try to swindle and take police funds?
It's possible.
Isn't that what
But-
he was accused of?
Yeah. Wasn't he accused of
So
buying?
Bob's
something
taking
like that?
Malton under his wing. And that's where he's learning it from.
Makes sense. You know, have you actually read the executive orders that Malton put out?
I was during the meeting, but then I stopped because I wanted to fuck around with the sheriff voting.
They reek of male insecurity, right? Like one of his
Do they
executive
really?
orders, number 3 is literally, if you accept money from me, you hereby give me power over you. Go read it. Hello?
What?
Hey, Angel, this is Malton. Are you able to get me the account numbers for the street racing unit? And is PD Toad's own separate account, or do you share an account with Dispatch?
Yeah, I can get those
Okay,
to
let
you
me-
in
let
time,
me-
but
let me
currently I'm in
go
the middle of
quickly.
some important investigation stuff, so.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, so, I mean, it's
Okay.
not a rush. I can't start paying out till the first of the month. That's just kind of like an on your radar thing.
Okay,
All right, cool. Yeah, I'll get you that information.
All right. Thank you.
Yep, bye-bye.
Bye.
That was Malden.
What do you say?
He wants my account numbers, and I just obfuscated it, so I don't have to give them to him.
Why does he want the account numbers?
Because he is going to. So basically, remember how I told you everything reeks of insecurity, right?
Yeah.
So here's the thing. He, in his executive orders here, outlined that he wants control over these accounts, essentially. So basically what he's going to do is he is going to take over all of the accounts and all the money that we send in and out. You have to remember, okay, when this position was created, we warned this is exactly what happened. He has complete and total control over literally every single division in the police department, basically, right? And their funding that they get. So, he's now trying to get all these accounts so that he can basically have control over them, essentially.
This is smoke and mirrors. In order for more transparent tracking on the amount of money that various departments bring into the city, like,
yo, Jen, thanks to Twitch Prime.
There was transparency. Why didn't Abdul just be like, "Oh, you want to see the accounts? Here they go. You guys should have access to that."
Yeah, well, that's one of the
Smoke and
things
mirrors,
he's getting
man.
impeached for, you know. Did you know that every single time he refused to tell me the state budget was an impeachable offense? And he did it
Yikes.
publicly in front of 70 people. Multiple times.
As a result, those accepting money or budget from the office of the commissioner in turn recognize the commissioner's authority over the budget
You see
matters
what I
as
mean?
outlined in the legislation.
You
of
see?
Furtherance.
You see what I mean? He's literally writing in there.
If you take this candy, you accept the fact
Yes.
that I am your Lord and Savior.
Yes, that's exactly what it says, Copper. You see what I
the
mean?
fuck?
It doesn't read.
Ooh.
It doesn't read like the executive order of someone who actually has the best interest
You know
of the
what
police
this
department
reads
in
like?
mind.
This reads like a very sad, poor attempt of trying to be like Svensson in his like weird Mormon controlling lunacy.
Holy shit, you're right. It does.
You know what I mean?
When you
And
accept
his,
it, when
like,
you accept the
chosen
sacraments into your
God's
heart,
warrior shit. Yeah.
yeah, you accept the sacrament into your heart, and you accept Jesus as your Lord and Savior, who rolls over you in everything that you do.
Law enforcement officers deserve accountability.
So I understand where he wants to go with this departmental tags, but I feel like he's gonna really have to pull teeth to try and make that one happen.
I haven't made a single fucking tag, just so you know.
But you didn't make any of these tags?
No. Like SRU exists because it's for investigations.
What if you just didn't make these tags?
Well, I mean, I would have to go in and strip the tag making ability from everybody to make sure it doesn't happen.
Yeah, but most people don't know they can actually make tags.
Yeah, the people that can make tags, they know.
Is Melton one of them?
I can check.
Like basically, we need
Let's
to
see what kind of power he has.
We need to delay this as long as possible. Essentially, I'm gonna drag my feet and make this take a really long time before he's like quote unquote in power, because we plan on basically replacing the commissioner and then having that commissioner abolish the commissioner position.
Okay, that's fair enough.
So we're trying to delay this as long as we can so we can just delete the position.
Okay. He has street crimes edit access, and he has normal police access, so he can't create tags.
Cool.
He also just doesn't have access to anything, but...
Can you update my name, or Ray rank in the MDW, by the way?
Okay, what's,
I never
what's
got
your
it
state ID?
updated to Captain. It's 1206.
You want a new badge?
Sure. Also, the picture you gave me is horrifying, but I kind of really like it too. Makes me look more approachable, you know.
You look great.
He spelled my department wrong. It's true, he did.
I don't know what you're...
It's 1206.
Did you see the one I gave Mom?
No, I didn't. Let me look up. That's awful. I hate that.
Oh, you guys. Oh, dude, I went through and gave like 30 people these photos.
That's fucking terrifying.
I know. With great.
You want to
power
know
comes
something
great
I'd like to point out here?
responsibility.
So
What?
the legislation for the commissioner was never actually put on the MDW, so it's not legal yet. So I don't have to listen to fucking what he says. Hey, what's up, Fury?
Hey, I just have a quick question. So when I'm looking for street racing, am I allowed to be an S plus?
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, just make sure you watch your mods. Okay,
All right. Catch you later.
bye.
Bye bye.
Fury's shitting his pants because of what you said.
What do you mean?
Because he thinks something bad's gonna happen.
Why? I didn't say anything bad was gonna happen.
Wait until tomorrow. Something's happening tomorrow.
Yeah, but it's a good thing.
Yeah, but he doesn't know that. You mean it kind of sounded like it was gonna be a bad thing.
I thought it sounded like a good thing. Did I the way I said it sound like a bad thing?
Yes.
Okay, well that I didn't mean for it to
You
sound
know
like a bad
what?
thing. What?
I need to talk to the IT person. So I need to be able to see who has what, basically. And just so you know, Toretti's my backup for PD stuff. So he has almost the same powers that I do with the MDW.
Oh, okay, I see it.
Wait, so this document, this legislation, this hasn't gone through the office, right? It's authority of the Senate?
Yeah, this authority of the Senate is official as far as I understand.
Oh, so it is active, okay.
Yeah, it was posted by a senator the other day.
Hype Unicorn 3. And these executive things, these have already rolled out.
What do you mean?
From Malton.
Wait, what?
Like the executive orders, like 1 through 4, these have already rolled out.
Yeah, but he doesn't actually have the authority to carry them out, so.
What's stopping him?
What do you mean what's stopping him? He doesn't have actual power to do this yet.
Okay, so what is he smoking?
Well, he seems to be under the impression that the police commissioner is actually in legislation. And while the document has been created, the thing is, it's not actually on official legislation, unlike the authority of the Senate. So while, you know, the mayor's office and everyone there agreed that it was totally a thing, it actually hasn't been put into effect yet. So, well, technically it will be eventually, right? It hasn't been yet. Rage, thanks for the 3 months.
Did this heckin' fricker go through and make tags?
Probably.
Yeah, he did. And I asked him to update the MDW for the roster.
What did he do?
Toretti went in there and did this shit without when I told him not to.
What did he do?
He created a bunch of tags.
Oh, in the MDW?
Yeah, he made them all. I told him to wait.
Let's delete him then.
Yeah, I can't. Don't have the ability to. So Toretti is gonna lose his abilities now.
Oh, okay. That sounds good.
Because he went behind back.
He fucked around and found out.
Fucked around and found out.
Hey, Copper, do you got a moment?
Anything for you.
Hey, I just need the trooper account number. Okay.
I can give it to you. Just give me a second.
Yep.
I'm just ruining Toretti's life right now.
Fair enough. Take your time on that.
He does it to himself. All right. Well, he lost access to everything. That sucks.
Yeah, it must suck to be him.
Yikes.
Cringe.
You said the the account for. I have to
For
go to
the-
an ATM.
Oh, right. Okay. Do you have time to do that now, or do you want to just meet up later?
I can text it to you.
Yeah, just text it to me. That'll work. And then, is it Andrews and Soze who are technically the owners of that account?
I don't remember. I think they might have given it to probably Andrews actually.
Andrews. Okay. All right. Yeah. If you could just text that to me when you get a chance, that would be appreciated.
Tell me the account owner.
It probably doesn't. It's not a big deal at the end of the day, as long as I have the account number. I think that's all I need to get the money in there. All right. Yep. That's all I need. Thank you.
All right.
You can't give him that number, Copper. Patty thinks it's tier 1.
I don't want to have him power over me.
Yeah, if you
I
do
don't want
that,
his blood money.
that's like putting the tip of his dick in your mouth if you give it to him.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
Ripple
Patty
and
thinks
Snow
it's
will
tier
do
1.
it because they think they're helping out.
Well, you tell them not to let him. Because he's basically taking over your department too if you let him, And I know that the Ripley and Snow would not be okay with that.
But I don't think they understand what's going on.
Well, you should fill them in.
Well, they're not here. We need Snow for this Igor thing.
Well,
Where's Rip?
Well, Ripley is probably.
I don't know when we're gonna see Soze again, or Andrews.
Yeah, but
or Derby.
Probably never.
Or Hunter.
Probably never.
Hug. Where's Ripley? What is he doing? Is he on duty?
Went for milk and never came back. Sad, Stan.
Yo, the one time. Okay, dude. Okay. This is so lonely and sad.
Yeah, it is.
The police are so slowly and sad.
You know, one thing that really frustrates me about all this, Copper, is that Derby and Soze specifically gave me the SRU and
Yeah.
had me bring in you guys so that I would actively come on duty more. And now everyone is
Yeah.
going through a long and drawn out arc of actively removing me so that I have no incentive to come on duty anymore.
What the fuck?
And it's really kind of fucked up, honestly.
Actually, thing is, Angel, Fury and I have to sit you down and tell you about all the shit we're investigating.
I would love to hear about it all.
Well, you want to hear, but you don't.
But I can't. Unfortunately, I don't want to.
Right. So what are we supposed to do?
Well, I don't ask you guys to loop me in on that kind of stuff, right?
Okay. All right. I just want to know: as a division lead, do you
You-
have to like show our stuff? Because I'm basically collecting all of that.
Are you talking about like presentations for budgets to them, or?
Well, yeah,
That's a-
I guess that, or just know that the department is actually doing something.
No, I'm
Give me a
aware.
second.
I'm aware of it. Sure.
This is Trooper Copper on Trooper Copper's cell phone.
That's a very official way of reintroducing yourself.
Can you text me with your name so I can have it saved in my phone, and then I will call you back? Oh, you go for it. Okay, and he hung up.
So here's how I see it, right?
Okay.
You as the leader of the investigative portion, you're like the brains to the operations, right? You're the guiding hand
Okay.
that points us in the right direction. I'm
Okay.
really just here to fight for the
To
logistical
facilitate.
side of things, right? So like
Okay,
making
I get
sure
it,
we have
100%.
cars, making sure we have liveries, making sure the drivers are not fucking idiots. Like that's my stuff, right? But you and Snow are kind of like the ones who point us in the right direction. Well, I'm
Got
like
it.
the propulsion for the rocket. You know what I mean? Does that make
Got
sense?
it. We're
I
gonna-
make sure everyone's that hammer you can use to beat people down with.
Is it okay if we dump all of the investigative stuff in that pursuit team stuff? Because all the
Yeah.
stuff that we are discovering, we want the rest of the team to know about.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then go destroy their lives.
Yes, yeah, we should definitely be doing that. Get everyone as involved as we possibly can.
We got contacted by this person from North Yankton, some detective. Actually, Marcel was in contact. I have to talk to Marcel, see if he actually called the guy back. And it has to do with Douglas James and a Dodge Viper that was involved in like a homicide that was in North Yankton that's tied to Douglas James.
Really?
We keep catching Douglas. Yes. So we're trying to find first this car. Douglas James says that he gave the car to a cousin and pass it on, but like every time we try to squeeze him for information, he just doesn't want to tell, and he gets really scared and stuttery, and like there's no leverage there to get him to like come forward with anything. I just want to get to a point where we catch him with a car, and then I leverage a car or something because he likes to drive fast cars.
Yeah, that's a good idea. What does he typically do?
I don't know, dude. I think his girlfriend, like, or whatever, works at the tuner shop. I have to talk to the people at the tuner shop. They hire a bunch of fucking crazy people that do crazy illegal stuff that have to do with very fast cars. So I don't know if that still stands with Mr. Marshall and Miss Mushkin about who they're hiring.
You know, he
This
still
guy
works for H&O Imports too.
What is that?
So I was talking to Daisy about it, and she seems to not really have like a clear picture on what exactly it is.
Mm-hmm.
But apparently they fired a bunch of people. They got scared, and there's a leak in information. There's a whole ordeal. The reason I pointed it out is because even though they cleaned house, he still works there, right?
That's
So
interesting.
he clearly is of some importance to this building and this this business, whatever they do.
Well, the fact that they reacted like that—that's a big red flag. It
Right.
deserves being looked at.
I'm gonna be
forever.
honest with you, Copper. I think I accidentally leaked their investigation without knowing about it.
Whoops.
I was.
How do you do that?
So apparently they were working with a CI who was texting them and all that stuff. And like on the very same day they were working with this person, I had Mr. Peterson in the cell, and I brought up H&O, and I was like, huh, I wonder what this business is that you work for is. They have a bunch of chain gang that work for them. I was just making a joke about how this is a chain gang business and how he was their bitch, basically, right? And apparently he appears to have taken the information and run straight to whoever makes the hiring and firing decisions there, and they cleaned house afterwards. And then their CI got mad because someone, quote unquote, leaked the investigation. So
Dude, that happens so much. It's the old like they don't know what we know kind of a thing.
Yeah.
And it goes both ways when neither of us know anything about each other because we don't know what they know either.
Yeah.
But we're both just over there trying to like call each other's bluff.
Yeah, so I just
It's such
fuck
a
with
kick in
them.
the dick.
I just fuck with them, and then they go fire a bunch of people as a result of it. But clearly, there's something weird
But
going
you know
on,
what?
right?
You could see that, but it also kind of helped out because why did they hold on to those specific people?
Yeah, that's true. We should bring that up with Daisy, because she's the one who's kind of running
Right?
this. There's so many fucking businesses, Copper. There must be 300 businesses in this directory. Who the fuck approves the business called Grinders? There's literally only one person that works for them. Some of these companies are fucking garbage.
Okay, why is Dean texting me a picture of a testosterone booster? It's a supplement to give that special man in your life a little.
Well, maybe he's trying to hint at something, like a Christmas gift, maybe.
That he wants me to take testosterone?
Maybe. No, maybe he wants to take it. Maybe he wants you to get it for him.
I don't even fucking know.
Good company.
It's got that low T right now.
Yeah. You know, I just want to point out, I don't know if you noticed, but the further down this list of businesses you go, it goes from like completely legitimate ventures to just like literally pure garbage. Like shit, there's only one person that works in them. They've got no employees. A lot of it's just literal trash. Feels like our standards have slipped a lot in our businesses, you know.
Yeah, well, Copper Camps made no money at all.
Yeah,
it was for VLC stuff.
Yeah, but Copper Camps is a truly legitimate and
It is.
Real business with real business interests that is going to be profitable. It's just waiting for the right time, right?
Okay.
Hey, this is the guy
I'm
that I
actually really worried
scammed.
about Dean taking this testosterone.
Why?
I think he's hanging out with the wrong crowd. He's wearing yellow and he looks like a lemon.
Yeah, I don't know. Have you seen him? He's dressed up like fucking Curious George.
Yeah, but yeah.
But
Like,
not
it
the
makes
not
me-
the monkey, but his handler, you know.
Yeah, but oh man, there's so much about Dean that I'm just so confused about. Yeah, a couple of weeks ago, he stepped out of the house, was wearing this yellow suit. I'm like, well, Dean, that's an amazing suit. That's crazy, and you have a yellow hat too. And he's like, oh, thanks. I really like it. It looks really nice. I'm like, oh yeah, it looks incredible. I would be careful wearing yellow in the city because there's gangs that are very territorial over people wearing colors and false flagging and whatever. But you're best friends with Speedy, so I guess it will be okay. And he's like, oh, I hadn't noticed. And I'm like, okay, Dean. But then he pulled out his Aston Martin DB11 and it was yellow. And I was like, oh, you painted your car yellow too? And he's like, yeah, I think it looks good. I'm like, okay. But then the plate on the car said Eldino.
That's very suspicious.
And then he's growing the thickest mustache. Like, did you notice that at all?
I didn't notice the mustache. I noticed everything else. And I have seen him hanging out with Speedy.
And I'm just gonna say something that was like an offhanded comment. So I'm gonna explain to you a situation, but the comment that came out of this had me kind of thinking. I was driving my car. I was up by the windmills in front of Bolingbrook, and I drove it down, and I was across the street in the southbound lanes of Sonora Freeway when another car came driving at me, hit me head on. The people in the car flew through the windshield. And one of the people that flew through the windshield was in cuffs. So I reversed over and I said, what the fuck is going on? And the other person got out of the car and it was Rami and he was in cuffs. And so I grabbed him, put him in the car because they were getting chased by another car. And we dipped, right? So I drove it up the cliff that's over by Bolingbrook, south side of it, drove into the trees. And I don't know how we got talking about it, but he said that Dean is a weed hunter.
A weed hunter?
Yeah.
The fuck is a weed hunter?
I don't know, but it was an off comment. He was saying something he was asking about how things are going with me and Dean. And I'm concerned about him. And he's like, oh yeah, well, when something about Dean is doing weed hunting now and blah, blah, blah. And he goes into this thing because then I was going to help Rami do a drive-by on Mr. K.
What the fuck?
It didn't happen.
Hold on. This is wait. Wait. This entire story has fucking got me taken aback, Hopper.
Right, there's a lot there, but
There's
the
a lot
thing
to
that
take in
stood
here.
out, the thing that stood out to me was this weird comment that Rami made about
What did he
Dean,
say?
calling him a weed hunter.
Oh, that's what stood out.
The fuck is a weed hunter?
Well, let's Google it because Google has all the answers.
Okay, are you sure you want that in your Google history?
Well, it's too late because it's in my Google history now.
Alexa, what is the clitoris? Okay, Google, what is the clitoris?
What the fuck, Hopper?
What?
Nothing. Like I just looked it up, okay, and it looks like they are lawn care professionals based in Memphis, Tennessee. So for some reason, this lawn care company is directly tied to Mr. Watson. He's a weed hunter. Do you think he's employed by them? Does he own this company?
I guess.
He's getting into the landscaping business.
But okay, so you say that, right? So I was in the yard one day and I was getting my Explorer and I noticed there were a bunch of leaves all over in our yard because unlike Phoenix, Arizona, where we don't get a change of seasons. Here in the great state of San Andreas, there are a bunch of fall leaves in my yard.
Right.
I called Dean and I was like, hey, Dean, can you swing by the house and help me rake up these leaves? He's like, why? I'm like, well, because our house looks terrible. We have an HOA. You know, you got to come here and help me rake up these leaves. And I'm like, I have to go to work. You know, I have to go to the meeting. The shift change is happening. I got to go to the meeting. Can you help me out pick up all these leaves? And so he shows up, and he's actually surprisingly really good at picking up leaves. Like, really fast, too. Do you think that's because he's a weed hunter?
That's because he's a weed hunter, right? He probably has developed the dexterity to quickly and efficiently pick up thousands of leaves in an hour. Copper.
The other thing I want to know, what is Dean getting out of helping Mr. Igor?
I think he gets the sort of Damocles away from his head. Is probably what.
I'm sorry, is what?
There's a sword hanging over his head that's gonna chop his fucking head off if he doesn't get Igor out of the picture, basically.
Who is gonna be doing the chopping?
I am. I'm going to take him to jail for the rest of his life.
For what?
For human trafficking.
Oh, because he imported
And harboring a
Igor?
fugitive, yeah. And for harboring a fugitive, yeah.
Yeah, but we have to... I'm not against that, first of all. But we have to figure out how this fits up with the timeline. Because if this is in hindsight, do we want it to be in hindsight? I just don't want our timeline to fuck this sword up that you have so that you're twisting his arm.
The timeline doesn't get fucked up at all because essentially, I witnessed this group of masked men bring Igor into the country. The masked men were using...
Do you remember when?
Dean's car. Yeah, it was the 21st, the day that he got arrested for the Bobcat. So
On the 21st?
Yeah.
Where was it?
Down at the docks, the Merriweather Security Facility. There was a container that he came out of. You know, I never actually looked what the container was. We should go down and take a look at it.
Let's go do that. We should get photos.
Yeah, let's go get photos of it.
Wait, so he was... What vehicle was he driving?
So this group was in Dean Watson's Escalade, right? And
Casino one?
Yeah, the casino one. But we recovered it. But the thing is, it was at the impound lot because we took it to the impound, right? Because they abandoned the car and they fled on foot. Yeah. And when we got there, it still had the fake plates on it from the initial thing, right? So we knew it was Mr. Watson's Escalade, and then he took it off, and he was very well aware of them being on there.
Uh-huh.
But what's more
be
damning...
careful, there's a snake in the car park.
Oh, there's lots of snakes in here. There's lots of them. Oh, look, there he is.
I was gonna say, is it...
Gross, dude. Don't step on it.
Mom?
I can't believe you're sucking snake dick. Does it taste scaly? Like, what? What does it taste like?
What the hell are you talking about?
What does scaly sound
Yeah, what
taste
is
like?
What does scaly snake dick taste like?
No, you tell me.
I'm not sucking snake dick.
Right, okay. Whatever you say, Pons. Come on, let's get the heck out of here.
I don't know what scales taste like.
They probably taste gross and boring. Unlike the...
Like normal dick
Unlike
that's really exciting. Okay.
Unlike normal dick,
All right,
it's
Angel.
not yet.
You know what? This is really insightful.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Does Pred have a scaly dick?
No, Pred's dick is very soft and supple until it doesn't need to be.
Ugh!
It's got a savory,
mean-
sweet taste to it, you know.
I'm supposed to be attracted to it. I'm sorry. I'm conflicted.
It's okay. Sorry, you don't. We can just move on. With
Oh, my
another
sexy
conversation.
bro.
Yeah, you're sexy, bro.
I'm having a hard time. You know, Pred, I see why you're attracted to Pred, Angel.
Why is that?
He's just so handsome.
Yeah, he is. He's very, very handsome and attractive and manly.
I feel like we're basically sisters, you know?
Yeah, basically. Like,
yeah, I'm actually a better sister than Claire.
yeah, she
Dog
just
shit.
kind of yells at me
She
and
just-
calls me names.
Yeah, no. All she does is meme, and they're not really even that funny.
It's true. She steals my jokes.
She does the same thing. She steals my insults. I'll be like, man, Claire, you're so fucking dumb. And she's like, oh yeah, well at least I'm not fucking dumb. And I'm like, I literally just said that. You were so stupid.
Well, that's what someone who's fucking dumb would say, right?
Exactly. She's a stupid idiot.
Okay, So basically, to paint the picture, I was parked over there to our right. You see that dirt pit? I had my car parked over there, and I snuck up on foot, and I climbed up this crane, right? Because essentially what had happened was there was these security workers that were rambling around this entire dock. Like, they've been all over there, over here, and they were just like wandering around, right? And eventually they came over here, and one of them kind of walked up to this container, and then an Escalade.
Which container? The one to our left?
Yeah, I'll show you right here.
Alright.
So basically, one of them kind of meanders over here. Just kind of walk around. He's got like his clipboard out. And then the rest of the group comes over here, and all of a sudden Escalade shows up. And the Escalade parks right here where I'm standing. This is where the back of the Escalade is. Okay. And they all get out, and they throw smoke grenades on the ground. And then,
what?
Yeah, they throw smoke grenades on the ground. And I'm sitting right up there. So you see this crane right above us?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm literally sitting on the very lip of that crane just watching all this happen, okay?
Right.
So then all of a sudden, the smoke grenades get thrown around. And then from somewhere around here, he comes out, and then he gets in the truck.
What the fuck? Did you take pictures?
I might have, actually.
You should see if you got pictures of it.
I usually take pictures.
And
I
you
don't know if
said-
I did.
So that happened, and then later that day, the Bobcat robbery happened.
Yeah, after I went off duty, it happened. Yeah, I do have pictures, actually.
Okay.
I got a picture with him in the back of the truck. You want to see it?
Yes. Okay. Okay.
There, I just
I'm
sent that
going
you.
to. I'm gonna make a report, and I'm gonna bury it in the SRU.
Okay.
And we're gonna fill it with all of this information on Igor. Okay.
Good. Sounds good.
Oh my God, this.
There's the construction workers that I told you about.
You were right on top.
Yes, I was literally right above them.
Oh,
so that picture was taken right next to where we're standing.
Yeah.
That's more of these guys walking around, looking around. I know how to do my job, okay? I'm a ballsy person, and I do crazy shit, and it always works out.
Yeah, it always works out.
Until the day that it doesn't, but you know.
Until it doesn't. But then when it doesn't really matter anymore because you'll likely be dead.
Yeah, just blame it on someone else.
Yeah, that's how I like to live. Like, man, we're totally gonna die, but let's give it our best. Here we go.
Yep. This is the
Big
thing.
gulps.
No one ever looks
No.
up. No one ever looks up.
No one does. It's true.
So the story gets even more weird from here. Okay, it doesn't end there.
Okay.
Okay, so basically they come out of here. Yeah, what's up?
Question before we go on. How did
How did I get tipped off about what?
about this? Like, were you just in the area and you they were acting fucking weird?
Hello, is there any illegal immigrants in here? So basically we got a call about some suspicious activity going on at the docks, and then everyone from SCU came down, and then I started sneaking around ruining their investigation like I always do.
Nice.
But I got the most hard evidence out of any of them, so who's got the real last laugh, you know?
Yeah. No one was as hard as you.
Yeah, no, I was the hardest one there.
Hardest one.
Yeah, so I don't know where he came. He came from one of these containers. I don't think which one is important, but he came from one of these containers, and then he got in the.
They're not going to be the same containers. They're all.
Yeah, they're all different. Yeah, so he got in the back of the Escalade, and then you saw the picture later of him driving up that road in the back of it, right? So after this, they get in the Escalade and they drive up the street where we pull him over and we make contact.
Okay.
Let me show you where. And while we're talking to them, they're pulled over. They're kind of being very suspicious and elusive. They're not telling us who they are or where the truck came from and all that stuff.
Were they all? Did you see anybody else that was in the Escalade? Did you see how many people were already in the Escalade? Like, were they messed up?
Yeah, there was 4 people. They were all masked up, but I could very clearly see Igor in the back, right? I could see his leg and everything, so I knew it was him. They were pulled over right here where this car is parked.
Okay.
So we eventually tell them that we're gonna need to get the car impounded, and then they all get out, and then they start just kind of walking away. And then for some reason, the quote unquote lead on the scene didn't detain them and just let them walk away. And so I'm like, yo guys, let's detain these guys. And they're like, oh, okay, sure. And so we have the Escalade in
This is
custody.
the SCU, right?
Yeah. Well, this is the when they were first
Aw,
created. Okay, so
dude.
this is back when they were like really shit at their jobs, basically. You know, before they had the reputation of being good. So.
Oh my god.
So basically, they let everyone get. It was Tinker that was running this investigation. I should point out. Okay.
Okay, all right.
Which would make sense, right?
Say
Considering-
less,
Yeah.
say
So it
less.
all makes sense now, I'm sure. So basically, Tinker lets them all walk away. I call for them to be detained, but we can't find them at that point. So we were looking all around. I eventually find one of the workers. Well, after all of them are gone, you know, with Igor included, one of the workers was in a van over here, and he kind of he fled from us before leading on a short chase before he got into a DeLorean, and then we weren't able to follow up with it after that. Okay. Didn't get a license plate. I couldn't keep up with him, and then he disappeared into the distance because I was in not a car that could chase him.
Yeah.
So that's where that it would end from there, right?
Did they detain any of the other people that left the car?
No, we didn't. So this sounds bad, right? It seems like, well, fuck, right? We don't have anything to go on.
Right.
But what happened was someone stole a bike from someone down, or a conjo, I should say, at the impound line. And when I say someone, I mean Igor and Vinny Pistone stole a bike from someone in a conjo at the impound line. So they call it in. They call their bike in stolen. And they want me to track it. And so I go to where the location is, and it's tracked all the way up to Sandy Shores. Like all the way up to the convenience store in Sandy Shores. So we go up there and we start poking around, see what we can find. And eventually, I find Igor Skovicic and Vinny Pistone sitting behind me on a golf cart while I'm performing a traffic stop. Like they're literally just sitting behind me on a golf cart. And then they abandon the golf cart as soon as I try to detain them, and they run inside and they get on this bike. Okay. And then they take us on
Wait, run inside where?
to the convenience store where the bike was.
Okay.
But-
And they had the bikes. Okay.
Yeah, and the bike was staged. But little did they know, I'd actually disabled the bike when I found it earlier. So they abandoned it to get on this, and they realized they were fucked. So they get back on the golf cart, and then they run around like headless chickens at Sandy Shores before we eventually take them both into custody. Which is when Dean comes into the picture. Because I take both of them, Igor and Vinny, into the holding cells. And
Right.
we are, you know, we're processing them, doing all the stuff. Igor has one of Dean's pistols on him, and he's pretending to be someone else. Right? He's kind of like obfuscating who he is, but he tells him that his name is Igor before Vinny tells him to shut up. Right? So he's got the gun on him. He's got a dongle. He's got basically everything, and Watson comes in to try and convince us to let him go. So he calls me, and he says, basically, you know, I need you to let Igor go, and you know, we can work this out. You know, what's it gonna take? The thing is, Mr. Watson forgot that earlier in the day, I had run into them at the casino, and he had told me that as far as he knew, that Igor was dead, right? That Igor didn't exist anymore as a person. He'd heard that he died. So, flash forward an hour later, when I have Igor in custody with Mr. Watson gun in his possession, he realizes that he's truly and utterly fucked, and that's how this all
Yeah,
ties
because
together.
it doesn't stand.
Right.
Yeah.
So that is basically how I have everything that I have on him. It's pretty ironclad involvements at the very least of harboring a fugitive.
Have you written this down anywhere?
Well, the thing is, I wanted to keep this off the record. So Roy wrote down the initial arrest of Igor up in Sandy Shores, but everything else I haven't written down, and I've just kept on my own little notepad.
Okay. Yeah, I have a document like that. Just like pages and pages of like the weird shit that happens. I'm just like, I don't know where to fucking put this.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
One second. I gotta say something in high command channel really quick.
Yeah, sure. Do you think?
Okay. Alright, sorry about that. Anyways, this whole thing is a complete and total fucking mess. So basically, Dean is just scared of all this evidence that I have on him, and if he can get Igor, you know, permission to live here legally, then a lot of what I have goes away, right? That's why he's so desperate for all this.
Right. So you have leverage over Dean.
Yeah, I do.
Has he tried to work out any other deals with you?
Well, he told me that he would get me what I needed from my department, which is my request. I wouldn't, you know, go pursue this anymore, and in exchange, he would give the BCSO what we needed, because at the time, we were getting jerked around by Denzel, and we couldn't get any funding for the interceptors or anything. So
Yeah.
that was a very clear desire of mine. And then we got the interceptors basically as payment. So
The original or the
next three
additional?
These additional ones, yeah.
Okay.
So these
I was
ones.
gonna say we got the original ones through Jones.
Yeah.
I think I remember. It was
Yes.
our presentation. Oh my God, Angel,
Yeah.
you should have been there.
I'm kind of sad that I wasn't there.
I really wish you were there. That was a fucking. It was a fucking shitstorm in a handbasket. I don't know how else to say it. But they loved it.
Well, I saw the slides that you guys sent them, and they were very well put together.
Yeah.
I really thought that it was a nice touch to include pictures of someone burning to death while using nitrous. You know, I thought that was.
Yep. And it happens. It's real.
It's true. Yeah, people do burn to death using nitrous.
You know what? I asked Dean if I could, you know, drive around the Aston Victor
Yeah.
earlier before I went to Mission Row. Like, can I drive this to work? And he's like, yeah, sure. And inside, I found like 3 bottles of NOS and a parachute.
Oh my God.
I know.
Your,
Well, awkward
your
dinner
husband's doing
conversation.
nitrous.
Yeah, I think so.
So how does
he hangs out with these other people too? I don't know if Dean is the baddie or if his friends are the baddie.
You know, Copper, I never really asked you. How do you feel knowing that your husband could potentially go in for the 9s at any given time?
Well, I used to date Ramiel Ramen. Listen, everybody has a life to live, okay? Somewhere along the journey, you find somebody that you want to share that journey with. But he still has to live his journey at the end of the day. And I have to live my journey.
It's true, he does.
I would be very, 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 very sad. And
Right.
kind of worried for him because,
Yeah, I would be too. Hey, dumbass, if you're in a stolen car, don't drive in opposing lanes of travel like an idiot.
Noted.
Yeah, it should be noted, okay.
you
Look.
wearing your seatbelt?
Yeah, you wearing a seatbelt?
Yeah, I am wearing a seatbelt. Yeah.
Prove it.
Oh, really? Where are you going?
Where am I going? I was going to
Yeah.
the casino.
But
Do
you're,
what?
You're gonna launder some money, huh?
No, I was going to gamble actually.
Same thing.
I'm down bad, okay?
What's your name?
Me?
Yeah.
My name's Dick Chickley.
Oh, it's fucking
Chicklets,
you, you motherfucker.
You rat.
It's Dick Chicklets, race car driver, runner-up champ, 1995, one state over. Yeah.
What state over is
This
that?
guy.
Which direction?
I love this guy.
Oh, just over there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just one state over there. Just that way.
Yankton?
Yeah, just over the hills.
North Yankton?
Yeah, just over there.
It's all coming together.
It is coming together.
Yeah, just over there. Just on
Interesting.
the other
Oh,
side.
look at his jam. Huh. So, where'd you get the car?
Where'd I get the car?
Uh-huh.
Oh, well, let me tell you, to be honest, my cousin's sister's hamster's in town. So
Hamster.
they asked me to grab a car and come on down quick to the casino so we could gamble. And it's a whole thing, so I was just kind of rushing. That's why I was speeding, you know?
Huh. What does this have to do with Russians?
You know exactly. Come on, between you and I, we know exactly what this means. You know what it means.
Well,
I
I'm
don't have to tell
I'm
you.
stupid, so I don't know. So why don't you explain it to me?
Well, you know.
Okay.
doing
Well, the
cops
Are these
cheese
your
is on
are
the
these your
bread
criminal
and
friends
then
over there?
increment.
Yeah.
No, I don't know who they are.
You don't know who they are?
That's my
No, I
fan club.
We support Copper.
Those are my stands. Hey.
Where the fuck is my fan club, dude?
Yeah, we just told Copper.
Yo, those guys fucking cops, dude. Bro.
What?
I'm not a cop. No, I'm Dick Chiclet.
Look at him. Look, is he reaching, dude?
You
Who,
reach
me?
now?
Yeah,
This-
you. Are you a fucking
hand
cop,
back
dude?
up.
Is this your backup?
Is this your fucking
Just
backup,
call
these
dude?
people
Yeah,
in to
you
help
called
you get
them?
I don't
away?
know who these guys
He
are.
just reached.
What the
That's all
fuck,
he
dude?
did.
He just blew out our window.
hell, man?
Jesus
I didn't
Christ,
do
man.
anything wrong.
I
That's pretty
can't
hardcore.
aim
That was
down
sick.
far enough to shoot him in the head.
I don't even have a gun.
I
I
can't.
don't even have a gun.
That's what somebody
told
with a
Did
gun
you
would
call
say.
these guys here to back you up, dude?
You guys the
No,
backup.
that is my car, but no,
we're
I
back up
didn't
for you,
call them.
Copper.
Well, that is your
Wait,
car.
which
that's
car
over
is your
there.
car?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
it
is.
is.
You wanna see? Wait, you're in a stolen car and you're complaining about someone stealing your car. I think this is Karma, actually.
No, they didn't steal it. I let them borrow it because they went fishing. It was this whole thing. So I just was
Oh,
kinda
fishing,
cruising.
huh?
Yeah, they went fishing. I didn't go fishing because I'm
Oh.
not a good swimmer and stuff. Yeah, I'm a race car driver. What do you expect? I can't.
Okay,
Wait, why are you mocking
I
me?
see. I'm not a fan of street racing.
Yeah,
fan
street
of
racing
any
is
racing at all.
cringe.
I'm not a street
Yo,
racer.
get the
I've never-
fuck out
Yo,
of
why
the
is
car.
this street racer in
why?
the car?
What'd you just say?
We're doing a traffic stop.
Wait, but why are you side by side? That's not a traffic stop, is it?
Because it asserts our authority
talking
as
to
having to not follow the rules because of how
Yeah, and I
powerful
have a
we
gun
are.
on him. Look, Claire.
You have a gun on him? Why?
Yeah,
And I have a gun on
That's
you, Claire.
crazy.
Use your eyes, Claire. You can see the gun in
Why
my
do you have a
hand.
gun on me?
Because you're
like,
breaking
he
into our
was
car.
reaching.
You can't reach me. You can't reach
I have
me.
a finger
I
gun
can
on
too,
you.
actually.
No,
I can
shoot
reach
me
you.
then. Shoot. Oh
I
fuck,
can
the copper
shoot.
can.
Your fucking-
Yeah, you think I can't shoot you? That's it. Get out of my
Where's he
car.
Wait. Oh, you have
He's
to chase
fleeing.
him now.
Oh, yeah, he is. Oh my god, he's leaving. Let's fucking get this asshole.
Fucking dick chicklets.
I hate this guy so much. He's too good at what he does.
Is he really?
He's actually really good, yeah.
Break his ankle. You ever
Yeah,
seen
you're right.
Misery?
Let's do it. That didn't work, Copper. I ran into him and it didn't
Hey,
work, Copper.
Stop the car.
Stop the car, scumbag!
Whoa,
Yeah, you're
I'm
fleeing.
What are you doing?
I'm
No,
turning it
fleeing.
into. I'm
You
turning it
shot
into
someone.
a. You shot me,
I didn't shoot you. I don't even have a gun.
Copper. You
I'm
wouldn't stay
scared
right.
for my life. I have to defend myself against all
You
odds.
shot somebody, so I came to the racetrack to do laps because it's the only place I feel at home.
Okay, well,
You listen to Cake?
Cake?
Yeah, the band Cake.
No? Who's Cake?
All right, never mind.
oh yeah,
Nothing, never mind.
it's whatever. All right, so you're free to go. Have a good day. Psych.
Okay,
Going
Yeah, no,
the
you're free to go.
distance.
No, you're free to go.
Going for speed.
Going something.
In a time of need.
Oh. So that's how the scumbags do it.
Take these nuts.
What the fuck, Copper?
I don't know. I don't know what's happening anymore. Okay, so what were you saying? How do I feel about what him facing the 9?
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, I don't want Dean to go away, but I also am not like controlling what he decides to do. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Like if he, like he pulled a gun on Casterman and he claims that he didn't. But this is after he had a bench, he had a court case which was originally a bench case that turned into a court. Anyway, it was fucked, and it got taken off the docket, put it back on the docket, taken off, got wrapped up with another thing, and then back onto the docket, and then it happened. And then Dean is very adamant that Casterman was lying.
Mm-hmm.
But he's also convinced that Casterman and Pont hate him and are going out of their way to ruin his life.
Which is a distinct possibility.
Which is a very real possibility, which, you know, puts me on the side of wanting to believe Dean, because if you're going out of your way, like, it's like me harassing Toretti, right? I will absolutely lie through my teeth if it ruins Toretti's life, right?
Yeah.
Same with Malton.
Yeah, same here. Wow.
So that's the thing is, are they just lying through their teeth to destroy Dean's life, or is Dean actually a psychopath? Because there's a lot of stuff that Dean does that makes me, I know he's a bit of a sociopath. We talk about it constantly, are both extreme, constant sociopathic tendencies. Like, I've seen
that doesn't
him,
concern you.
well, like, he gets mad at locals and shoots them. Like, okay.
Yeah, but Snow does that too.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I'm like, okay, well, Snow does that too, right? So I understand it. So it's like, okay, well, I can't, you know, hold, you know, Dean accountable for something like that if I'm not going to hold Snow accountable, right?
Yeah, that's
But
a
there's
good point,
just
actually.
a lot of very weird things, like Dean going off to meet weird people in pink suits, and then seeing him at just, it's just, there's other weird stuff where there was like a chase after some shooting out in Grapesy. They were on Cascade Trail, and they were in the Casino 1 Escalade, and they drove over to the casino into the parking lot where one of Dean's cars was parked. A person got out of the Escalade, got into Dean's, I think it was I don't remember if it was the DB11 or if it was the Victor, and then led us on a chase. And then that person drove the car into the water at the end of the pier, and the person just like poofed. And then Dean told me that he was at the hospital covered in water, and I went to go talk to the doctor, and it just kind of correlates of like, okay, well, Dean, what the fuck are you doing? He's like, well, I don't remember what happened to me. I'm just covered in water, and they said that there was water in his lungs. I'm like, okay, well, how did you arrive in the water? And he says he doesn't remember. But his car was sent into the water
What is
by
she
a
talking
person
about?
who happened to be in the Escalade that's owned by the casino, and that person got out of the casino, ran over to his car, got into it, led us on a chase. Like, do you know what I mean? It's too coincidental, you know what I mean?
Yes.
It's not enough, like, the PC, it's always on just, like, the tip of being able to just fall over and having enough PC.
Yeah, I
So
know, I
I've
understand.
started, like, if I have, like, nothing planned for the day, I'll follow him around.
What is happening?
And like follow him and Leslie or whatever. It's really fucking hard to follow them because all of them drive cars that go like 200 miles an hour.
And I bet they don't really drive responsibly.
No, they don't. And I can't catch up with them.
Look at these fucking assholes, dude.
Dude, I know.
I'm going for the stratum right here.
Hey, go.
I'm gonna fucking demolish him. I think people hate getting fucking destroyed and rams more than they hate tickets. What the fuck, Dan?
Hey, shut off the
What?
engine.
Shut off the freaking engine, man. What the hell's wrong with you? Hi.
Hello.
What the frick's wrong with you, Dan?
Engine off.
Engine off,
I
bro.
did-
You think you're
That's
cool or
what I did.
something?
Okay,
It's
bro,
still
okay,
on. I
calm
see
down,
your
calm down, calm
exhaust
down.
going.
Okay, you happy now?
You
Calm
think
down.
you're
calm
cool or
down.
something, man? Breaking the law like
Nah,
that?
I'm,
Think that
I'm
makes you
really not.
cool?
I'm very sorry. It's my first
Alright,
law
roll
breaker.
down your window.
Roll it down, pussy.
I mean, it's basically down.
Roll it
Yeah,
down.
but roll it down so you don't cut yourself. There you go.
On the glass of the car that you broke into.
Alright, keep your hands on the steering wheel.
Of course, no problem.
Okay.
So what? What the fuck,
I'll make it
dude?
easy for you. Listen, I'll make it easy for you. Okay, I stole this car, yes?
Yes, you did.
And I split. Yes, I'm making it easy, you know. I'm a noble citizen, you know. I stole the car, and now I'm here, so that's my problem. I'm sorry, bro.
What? Are you just gonna lay it out like that?
I make it easy for you. You know what I mean?
Alright, get out of the
Okay.
car. Get up against the wall.
Okay, no problem.
Get up against it. Hands behind your back
Okay.
there.
Okay, no problem.
All right, I'm gonna put you over here on the sidewalk. Okay, say, where did you get this
No
car
problem.
from?
I don't remember. It's like far away, you know.
Okay, I have an even more important question about than where you got this car from. Did you just say blow?
Yeah, I mean, sorry.
Yeah,
I
you
say
said
both
it
to everyone. I say both to everyone, you know, bro.
What the fuck?
Okay, bro.
Are you related to Francis any by any chance? Did you
Who
even
the
want
fuck
to
is
arrest
that?
him? No. Francis J. Francis.
Never heard of him.
Never heard of him. He says
Nope.
he says blow a lot.
Oh, fuck him. He copied me, man.
But you copied him.
I've been talking like this for 20 years.
Yeah, but he's been talking like that for 2 months.
Oh, fuck him,
Since
bro.
he was born.
Oh, tough luck, bro.
He's literally been talking about it like that since he was born.
Oh, I've been talking since I'm born, bro. I flew into the city this morning, bro.
So you were born today.
I mean, basically, I mean, in
You're
the
not
city,
a fucking fetus, man. You're a grown adult. Jesus fucking
I
Christ.
mean, no, can you not see me? I was born today.
What the hell's wrong with you?
Look up,
Alright, I'm
look
gonna
at
be
my hair.
searching
Look
your
at my beak.
pockets. Okay.
Okay, fine, no problem.
What? Is that your friend that's honking? Hey, get
what
the
friend?
fuck out of here! I'll blow your brains out. Okay,
I
get the
don't
fuck
have
out of
friends,
here.
I'm sorry. I don't have friends.
Scumbag Stin.
I'm alone.
Right. Okay. Sir, what's all this money for?
This morning, yeah, I was gonna go somewhere, like, cause I don't know. I found it on the streets, and I was like, I asked people who I do with it, like, what I do with it, and I was like, whatever, you know, I do it. What I do, I do.
You do. So you don't have any friends, and you're just rolling around
No.
with some unmarked bills, and you're just kind of.
I mean, have you ever seen cash that's marked that is legal? No.
No, I haven't, which leads me to believe that you're just driving around selling shit that you shouldn't be.
I'm not saying shit. I don't get what you mean.
Yo, can you
What's
fuck
that?
off?
How was?
I don't get what you mean,
Are they
bro.
up top?
Yeah, there's someone up top that keeps honking at us.
Just shoot him.
I will. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Yeah, we're
calm
gonna
down.
shoot him.
Okay, okay.
Just chill.
Can you put me in safer space, please, bro?
I'll protect you. Don't worry.
Okay, thank you, bro.
Okay, you're not willing to talk about the cash in your pockets, but you're gonna tell us how you stole this car.
I literally
That's,
told you. I
that's
found
very
it on the
strange.
street.
Yeah, but you didn't have to take it.
Listen, you're broke as fuck, right? You find money on the street, you take it, bro.
I'm not broke.
Shut the fuck up, bro. Well, I am, bro.
Okay, well,
Yeah, but
not all of us
it's
are
not-
losers.
This isn't
so-
cash. This is someone's car.
It's a loco, you know what I mean? No one cares about locals. Fuck them, bro.
I care about them.
Their lives matter.
Yeah, their lives do matter.
Okay, listen, I was talking to Abdul. Abdul was saying, fuck locals.
Okay, well, Abdul is kind of a piece of shit, so I wouldn't really listen to what
Wow,
he says.
do not talk about Abdul like that, bro.
What does Abdul do you?
Yeah, what does he mean to you?
My mayor.
He's your mayor.
Yeah, bro. Same to you, bro.
I have a question for you. How would you feel about Abdul if you knew that he's stolen
This
millions
gold's
of
coming
dollars
back.
from you?
Ah, yes, corruption. He was talking about how he does his business, you know? He said, I was like, what do you do as mayor? And he was like, you know, lie, say I didn't lie.
They're going
lie.
on the upper. No, they're
Yeah,
coming back.
they just said that he doesn't. He said he lies a lot and doesn't lie a lot. Shit like that, you know
So
what I mean?
Abdul told you that he lies a lot.
Yes, but like, you know, politicians, you know, they all corrupt. It's fine.
So you're cool
I'm
with
assuming, at
him
least.
being corrupt if he is?
I mean, listen. Tell me one politician you know that isn't corrupt, bro.
I know plenty of politicians that aren't corrupt.
I know plenty that are corrupt. And listen, have you seen
coming
Abdul?
back. He's coming back.
Have you seen how much he eats, bro?
Bro, frick off! I'm gonna
Get outta
shoot
here.
you.
Have you seen how
I
much
got
Abdul
this.
eats?
Watch this shit.
No,
Yeah.
Shai doesn't. Isn't
I
corrupt
have-
with how much he eats, bro. He spends like millions on food, probably, bro.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, he spends a lot of money on food. I bet.
Bro.
Do you like Olive Garden, by chance?
What's Olive Garden?
You ever been to Olive Garden before?
No, bro.
It's a restaurant that's run, owned, and operated by Mr. Vinny Pistone. They serve they basically
don't know that guy,
serve
bro.
like breadsticks and spaghetti and all sorts of other delicious.
Sounds good. I probably should go there one day, bro.
So these guys, your friends, are like what?
I don't have friends. I told you. Yeah, I'll show you my contact list. I have 3 people on my contact list, bro. One threatened me.
of
The
them
second
today.
is Abdul.
We're getting
The
kind of
third one, I
slammed
don't
by
even
the
remember.
Escalade. It has at least 3 people inside. Can we
Right,
get,
okay.
It's like
additional
I'm
units
lonely,
of
Mo.
us?
Look at these
We're just
guys.
performing a
Surely
traffic
these are your
stop.
friends. They just keep looping around here.
I promise you, I do not have friends, bro.
Try and get 77 for you.
Okay. All right. Well, come on. Let's go.
Thank you.
Okay, let's go.
Watch your head, say.
Okay, thank you, sir. Miss.
It's okay. So, where'd you steal this car from?
I think it was let me think. It was by like by the barrio, I think. You know, somewhere around there.
So you stole this from the Vagos?
No.
Okay.
I never said that.
It's ballsy.
I never said that, bro. Listen, you know, unlike some other people, I know when I lost. You know, you were behind me. I was
Dispatch
like,
300. Need a standing pound on a
I
blue
could try one,
color
but, you know, no
unit.
point.
It's located on Lower Power Street in Integrity. Well, I mean, you know, it's very brave of you to just pull over and surrender, say. But
like, I can make a short chase because you know I probably will crash in like 5 seconds, but you know, it is what it is.
I probably would have just literally destroyed you. So, all right, Copper, you get to move out.
Take the sidewalk.
Yeah. Okay, I'm taking.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Why
take
are
the
you wasting so
sidewalk.
much plastic, bro?
It's not a waste.
It's not plastic. It's actually made out of balsa wood. Biodegradable.
Oh, okay, bro.
Don't worry. I was thinking
I'm
about
having the
environment.
shittest day today.
I have chiseled
Thanks for letting me
every
know.
barrier in this city from wood myself with my
Okay,
hands.
nice. Listen. Today I
hope
start,
your crippling
Abdul
depression
runs
gets
me over,
cured.
yeah?
Where?
Fucking in the morning, like far, like he
Where were
runs me
you?
over. We were going towards Polito, and then he runs me over by accident.
Fuck.
And then yeah, it was crazy. And then I got a lot of materials, you know, for the okay, yeah,
sick,
for
dude.
autos, and I was gonna sell the materials to them, but then suddenly they disappeared, the materials. I don't know, I dropped them somewhere and I lost them in my eyes, you know. So then I got fucked there. So and then you caught me. That's my day so far.
So you got fired from autos because you stole from them?
No. I didn't get fired. I was gonna sell the materials. I don't know any of them.
Okay.
And then I lost the materials, so I couldn't sell them anything. So I worked for nothing.
That's
know what I mean, bro?
fucking brutal.
So you
being-
spent all your time getting those materials, didn't even make a dime off of it.
Exactly, and now I'm losing
Did
money 'cause
someone?
it's fine.
How did you lose them? Did someone steal?
Nope. I put them on the ground, and I lost sight of them.
Sorry, Copper. Well, you know, you gotta be careful. That's why you gotta put stuff in the trunks of vehicles.
Yeah, from now I know, but like you know, it's you live to learn, bro.
Yeah, it's true. You do live and you learn.
Ah! Oh, shit!
What just happened? Did a car just?
Oh shit!
Did a car just drive through us, dude? What the fuck just happened?
Oh shit!
Did you see that?
Yeah, I should have, bro.
the car.
Copper, what just happened?
Oh my god. Is the guy okay?
Yeah, he's fine, I think. Are you okay?
What the fuck hit us?
I don't know. I don't see a car. Do you see anything? Are you okay?
Yeah, I see everything. Yeah, it's fine. I'm fine, perfectly fine.
Okay, what the fuck was that?
I have no clue.
Copper,
Did
that was
you
so
know who
good.
that was? Was that?
Probably one of my supposed friends, like you say.
Oh yeah, your friends
Yeah,
come to
probably.
get you. You're gonna
Bro,
fling
I
cars?
told you. Yeah, exactly, bro.
Jesus Christ, man, you have some really powerful friends.
I know, bro. Professional drivers.
Oh, you're a professional driver?
No, my friends.
Oh, right, okay.
They're called Rami, and what's the Max is the other guy I heard. Yeah, I don't know his surname. He just told me his name is
Okay.
Max. He threatened me and he threatened me in the barrio, and then I left.
Probably because you were stealing their cars, you know it.
No. So I was looking through like I was just walking through, and then apparently I went to somewhere I wasn't supposed to go, and that just fucked me. You know. He was like, if anyone else was there, I would have died. But I was like, thank God, you know, I didn't die, bro.
Yeah, thank God, bro.
Yeah, bro.
You know, you're just a youngin'. You're only 23 years old.
Exactly, bro.
Oh, did you already start one? I created an incident. It just says
Nope, I haven't.
speeding and stolen car in caps lock.
Well, we'll use yours then. I haven't made one yet. Oh, he doesn't even have a picture, Copper.
Woo! Oh, I'm
shit.
so good at taking photos.
Yeah,
Ah,
why
shit,
don't you
bro.
take some pictures of him? I'll start filling this out.
Nah, shit, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, bro. You already know, bro.
Yeah, I already know, bro. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at the charges you're
Please,
gonna
I'm gonna
get.
document from the stairs
Yeah,
to
please.
the motor pool. What is this called? Copy.
Okay. Was it Brick?
Yeah, Brick.
Alright, Brick, you're gonna come with me.
Sure.
Actually, no, we can do it right here. Take your photo right here.
No problem, bro.
She got an excuse to say bro and you can't stop. Yeah.
You got this, bro.
I do. Thank you.
I believe in you, bro.
It's gonna be a weird photo.
Ah, shit, bro. Get my good
Keep
side,
talking
bro.
to me.
Okay, no problem.
this is yeah.
Yeah, this is going great, bro. I really love it, bro.
Hey, you look good.
Yeah, I can see, I feel the lighting in my eyes, bro.
I didn't have any lighting in your eyes.
Yeah, you know the lighting.
It didn't have a flash. Oh, you were looking up?
Yeah, you know the light. You know what light is? Like
Yeah,
a light
yeah.
bulb. Yeah, bro. Yeah, you get it, bro.
Do you already take his items?
Yeah, I took his money. That's about everything he had, and I seized the rest.
I don't know if I'm close enough to get my cuffs off him.
Should be able to.
Yeah, you are, bro.
There you
No
go.
worries.
Nice.
Nice. All right, cool. So, sir, your charges are pretty simple. You're just looking at joyriding and second-degree speeding. So,
Okay, bro.
7 months in jail and a $1,025 fine.
Ah, shit, bro. How much you find?
$1,025.
Oh shit, bro.
Sir, that money is completely inconsequential to just about anyone with to have a brain. So,
I know, but sure, Mish, I have 4 grand.
hey, well, guess what? You're gonna have $3 grand after all this, and you'll still be able to pay your rent. So,
No shit, you can do math, bro.
yeah, I can do math.
Congrats, bro.
Thanks. Look, here's what you should do with the rest of your money. Go buy a metal detector, and then just roll.
Bro, I'm ahead of everyone, bro. I already got one, bro.
Well, see, you're good then. You don't need to worry about money.
Exactly, bro. Abdul helped me out, bro. Abdul, a good guy, bro.
Oh, he bought you a metal detector.
Nah, he gave me a fishing rod, bro. Yeah, cause I lost mine, so he gave me his.
Oh, that's
Okay,
nice
well,
of him.
Yeah, no, he's a good guy sometimes, bro.
You know, you paid for that with state money.
I don't know, bro. But you do realize that he was like about to get kidnapped, so he's like, no, kidnap this guy instead, and they almost kidnapped me.
So,
It was
wow.
insane, bro.
Wait, so instead of getting kidnapped, he just used you as a meat shield.
Yeah, and they felt bad for me, so they left me because Abdul just drove off, bro.
It's kind of fucked up.
I know it is, bro. And later when I saw him, he's like,
Wait. So this
like, as
guy,
nothing happened.
wait. So this guy told you that he's a corrupt piece of shit, and he told
Not
you.
corrupt, but he said I asked him what he does as a politician. He said, he just he says some shit, then he denies what he says sometimes, shit like that, My mind's a bit foggy, it was a long time ago. But yeah, everything else I remember clearly, except what you said exactly, bro.
415, show me hiding in a bush.
Okay.
Copy that.
Question: would you be willing to say that in court?
Sure, bro.
Alright, can I get your phone number?
Okay, sure, bro.
10-4, keep us updated.
You got it, bro?
Yes, I did. Thank you.
Ace, I think I got everything. Copy. I just gotta get this last section of the ambulance.
Cool. Alright. Well, that's just about everything that we need to go over. So it'll be 7 months and 14 months of parole. Okay.
Okay, no problem, bro.
Thank you very much for your cooperation, Mr. Sloan. I'm sure I'll
No
be
problem, bro.
contacting you soon. Okay.
Yeah, no problem. See you, bro. Have a nice time, bro.
You too.
That was weird.
What do you mean weird, bro?
It's kind of fucked up that he's still here, Copper.
No, it's not weird. I don't care.
Oh, okay.
What? Not about him. Just the weird part was
I
the.
still hear you, bro. What you mean, bro? I still hear you,
It's,
bro.
I just said the weird part's not about you. It's about the weird fucking Escalade. That was weird.
Okay, sorry, bro. Sorry,
And then we got crushed by a car when we got here.
Okay,
Not
sorry, bro.
everything's
It was my
about
shit
you.
friend who's driving.
You need to relax. Yeah, but that was fucking weird.
That was really fucking weird.
Why was
wasn't
that?
it?
What was that?
I don't know what that was.
And then, yeah, I don't know about the car at the beginning. That's
I think we're gonna need to kill this guy.
why.
Well, he knows too much
Oh, what?
about, you know, life in general. He knows too much about it.
Is that what we're killing people for now?
Yeah, you can't know too much about it. It's like all these house hackers, you know, all these kids hopping on the latest trends. They don't realize they're destabilizing the global economy, and we're gonna need to stop that, Copper. And do you know how we're gonna stop
And they're
that?
themselves in jeopardy, right?
Exactly, and
They
you
don't
know,
realize that
and
what they're doing, opening their
ex-
mouths,
Exactly, opening, talking, all the talks they're talking.
being too smart.
They're too,
Being
yeah.
smart.
We need to take care of that problem. So I called up my good friend Captain Shepard, right, and I got some of his equipment sent in, which is why I have this scar, and I'm also getting an intervention shipped in as well, so I can quickscope kids.
You actually?
Yeah, I'm gonna get an intervention so I can quickscope kids. Little
You been
children
practicing?
that talk shit about me. Yeah, I've been practicing. I've been jumping off of the couch in the apartment, and I've just been like, like 360. But I've also been practicing
You
my
know-
shit talk, you know.
I was doing this really depressing shit. You know Kenny Hawk?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was playing video games at his house, and he's like, "Hey, come over. We're gonna play video games." I'm like, "Okay." He plays this game where you have to click these red dots that are in a 3D space
Yeah.
for his accuracy in shooting. He is so fucking washed.
Is he really?
It's rough.
653
That's why I say it's really
legal
depressing.
And we
That is
have
really
access.
depressing to hear, you know, people losing their touch.
Copy, marking E76.
Well, he does it, and then he's just like, guys, I don't know what we're gonna do. Maybe better next time." And then he queues up. And he
So
plays
even
Zenyatta.
though he's trash, he still queues up anyway.
Yeah.
That's pretty pathetic, honestly.
Kylie Wiley.
Yo, Trash, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Hey, Copper, have you ever wondered if we're getting washed up?
Well, I mean, I bathe all the time.
You bathe all the time?
You would have to, but the thing is, for me, I would have to be really good at something to be washed at it, right?
Yeah. I used to be really good at something.
Listen, I used to have a career doing animation, and now I'm a cop.
Sam, it's a really, really big fall from grace, huh?
It really is. I went from being talented to having a career being a talentless piece of shit.
Damn, I really feel that one.
Yeah.
Hey, whatever makes sense to me, say it.
Anyway.
So that weather we're having, it's nice and sunny today.
Do you ever get calls from inmates?
No, but I did promise them that I would go up and tell them stories about all the street races that I destroyed, and I never did.
Hmm.
I feel like I should go tell them stories sometime.
There's an inmate that calls me all the time.
Who's that?
His name is Zeke.
What's his last name?
I'm trying to remember. Give me a sec. I think I removed it. Shit, I don't fucking remember. Knows your brother. My brother, sorry.
Who does?
Wait, are you guys married? You and Pred?
Well, we're gonna get married eventually.
Okay. Anyway, he's a lifer of some sort. I think it's murder.
Murder face, McMahon face. I know that guy.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I know him. We're pen pals.
No. It's not. Pred called him the magician.
Oh, I don't know anyone named that.
Makes things appear and disappear. Anyway, he has these episodes where he calls me.
Just kind of freaks out. He's calling you.
Yeah, he's freaking out and he calls me.
What kind of stuff does he say?
Oh, dude. He complains about hearing music and like a metronome and a constant ticking, and that it's putting pressure on him, and that everything is a lie, everyone around me is a lie, and they're trying to use me. And I'm too good for that. And that he's gonna help liberate me once he gets out of prison.
You know, he sounds like what the fuck? Is that Lenny? I think it is Lenny.
Yeah. Mr. Large, why are you speeding?
Yo, Mr. Large. Ow, what the fuck?
Why are you
Ow! Dude, what the fuck, dude?
Sorry.
What the hell, man? What the hell was that? Ow, my back. What the hell was that, dude?
Lenny, stop! Stop! My car!
Screw you, Lenny. What are you gonna do about it? This car's way bigger than yours, dude.
Yeah, what are you gonna do, Lenny?
We're gonna do about it, you little
You
pussy
start
ass
something
bitch.
you can't
huh?
finish, Lenny. What's
Yeah,
gonna
you
happen
seem
now,
kinda
Lenny?
scared
Now
now,
you're
Lenny.
stuck, Lenny.
It's like you don't want to.
No one's here to save you,
Yeah,
Lenny. No
you're
one's gonna
kinda
believe you,
scared now.
Lenny.
Yeah, no one believes you. Who are they gonna listen to? You or me? That's right. They're not gonna listen to you. Get off the
Put your
road, pussy.
seatbelt on.
Put it on, Luze.
Oh, hey.
Hey. We're just running into everyone today, huh? Hi, sir. How you doing?
Fine.
Good. You
What
enjoying the
lovely
day?
weather we're having.
Very good weather. It's very sunny
Yeah.
out. Very. Oh, green
Hey,
light.
wait. Hey, come back here.
Oh.
We're not done talking, okay? I need to give you a warning.
Huh?
I need to give you a warning.
I can't stop in the middle of the street.
Yeah.
You're going to pull me over.
Yes, pull over. Yes, I'm pulling you over. Pull over.
Oh, okay.
I need to talk
now,
to you.
Now,
Say.
now it's legal.
Yes, now it's yes. Say, you're committing a felony
I
right
have a
now.
call. He has a call.
But
And
you're
I'm
pulling me
warning-
over.
No, I'm warning
You're
you.
making me commit the felony.
No. I'm warning you that you need
Please
to put
give me
that
a
bike
second.
away
I'm in the middle of
because
something.
driving this bike in the city is a felony.
What if I'm going up north?
Well, you have to keep it up there. Like, you'd have to tow it, right? So operating this on the streets is a felony, right? It's 14 months and what, $2,000 or something like that. And it's whatever. It's a felony. Is the point I'm trying to get across, right? It's not just a little misdemeanor. It's not a little citation that I can whisk away. So I don't want to arrest you, but I also can't
Please
let you
don't.
drive away in this thing. You know what I mean?
What?
So can you call a friends with a tow truck or something?
But there's dirt to your little right.
That's true. There is dirt right over there. How about you drive up to Sandy Shores on the dirt, and then it's legal.
Okay.
All
I can
right.
do that.
Okay. I think that's an amicable solution we can all agree upon as adults. I think. Right.
Very
You avoid jail time?
Huh?
Amicable.
Yeah, I
like
love-
you know,
and
it works.
I
all
love jail time.
Yeah. You avoid jail time. You get to keep your bike, and you're not breaking the law, so it all works out.
Yeah, totally.
All right. Let's shake hands all around. I just want to.
I don't know your hands. When you don't even wear gloves.
Well, excuse me.
Disgusting. How many disgusting criminals do you deal with on a daily basis?
You're the
Come
first.
on.
You're the first one.
Hey, slow down.
I'm not a disgusting criminal. Look at that person
You're
speeding.
committing a felony right now. In fact,
No, I'm not.
technically, what you're doing is more illegal than what he did. So.
What?
Yeah, it's true.
I'm paused. I'm not even driving on the e-bike.
Yeah, but you were.
But
And
I'm not
she witnessed it,
anymore.
and I witnessed it.
I saw it with my own 2 eyes.
I saw it with my own 2 eyes too.
What? One of her eyes is covered by her hair.
Okay, but she still saw it with
What?
2.
I still saw it.
Yeah, she still saw it.
I don't know if you did, to be honest.
But you
Yeah,
can't prove that she
actually I
didn't,
did.
though.
I'm pretty sure you didn't. It's working.
But I'm
isn't
pretty
it?
sure that she
No,
did.
it's not working. You sound like an idiot.
Yeah, you sound like a lunatic right now, dude.
Psychopath.
Maybe I should be.
You're even cleared to be on that bike. It's technically a bomb on wheels.
What? I'm the best
Yeah.
driver on this bike in the city. Okay.
Best goddamn driver.
Goddamn right. The best dirt
No
bike
proof,
driver in the
though.
city.
No proof.
What? Oh yeah. When's the last time you people caught me on this thing?
What do you mean, you people?
Yeah, what the heck's that supposed to mean?
What does that mean?
You people with.
What, females? You have a problem
Whoa,
with
you have a
females,
problem with
huh?
women all of a sudden, dude?
No, I have a
Is
problem.
this about a thing about women and driving?
Jesus
No, I have a
Christ,
problem with
dude.
women who wear ties.
Whoa! Holy shit,
Whoa,
that's probably
whoa,
the
you
most
think women
masked
can't wear
off
ties,
sexism
huh?
I've ever seen,
You
dude.
people. You people.
Not that way. No.
What the fuck, dude?
Were
Don't
you
even have
telling
a
us
vest.
to go strangle ourselves? Sir,
Don't even have.
what
I
is
mean,
wrong
you
with
could.
you? You're sick.
I mean, you
You're
could.
Sick in, you're sick in the
No,
head.
I got
dude.
my shots last week. I'm pretty fine. Feeling
You're demented.
above the weather.
He's a typical man, you know, just downplaying and
No,
What
at
reducing
least
typical
we
himself
man
to
has a
objects.
beard like this?
At least we have shirts that can put ties on. You don't even have a shirt.
Yeah,
You don't need a shirt to put the tie. You just need a net.
Yes, you do. Otherwise, you just look like an idiot.
Yeah, what you look like.
What are you, the king of idiot town? You're saying a lot of really dumb stuff, you dumb dumb.
No, I am a chief of a tribe, you fool.
Oh, what tribe is that?
Wouldn't you like to know? Could
Yeah,
you add
that's
that
what
to
I'm
your
asking.
information? Could I document me in your books?
Yes,
Yes.
we will. do that.
Yes, actually.
The fact that you both said it at the same time, it worries me. So no, I will not.
It
say
should
yes.
worry
be
you. Yeah,
scared.
you should be scared.
We both wear ties and we both said yes. You're in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, I think I am because of the most formidable on the force.
You know
I
what?
think.
You know what they say, Mr. Bada.
Ah,
The
what do they
cops,
say?
the cops you should be
Now we-
scared of are not the ones that carry around guns, but the ones that wear suits and ties.
Mm-hmm.
So where's your suit?
Well, I don't wear a suit because that's cringe, and this is my
That's
fashion,
cringe.
and this is how I
Have you seen
represent
the
it.
suits for women in the city? You look like a fucking dumpster
Yeah,
fire.
you look like an
Fuck that.
idiot. You look awful.
So you're not one of the people you're speaking of because you're not wearing a suit
I
and a tie.
am.
You're just
I'm
wearing
wearing.
a tie.
I'm not wearing the suit jacket, but I got everything else.
Yep.
It's true. You know, I'm probably the person you should be scared of the most in this city. You know that?
Oh yeah. I don't know,
Yeah.
I'm getting some weird flashbacks, almost nightmares. I feel like I might die at your hand one day.
Yeah. You feel like you might try and throw some explosives at me and get detonated on the field.
Oh no. Flashbacks. I have to go.
Oh, you take care, sir. A nice guy. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about though with explosives. That's how I killed him in Family RP chat. He threw a C4 at me and I blew him up. Or I shot him, I should say. A nice guy. Interesting.
I have to make sure people have access. Give me a second.
Yeah, sure thing.
Oh, we need to photocopy this book.
Yeah, where should we do that? There's a photocopier in the break room, isn't there?
Yeah.
Okay. That guy was in my way, dude. Okay. He deserved it. He had it coming. So guys, good news. Everything, so I never even told you guys why I was calling the realtor. I got calls and basically they were telling me the numbers that they worked out. So basically in exchange, so I don't know how the fuck my loan officer did this, okay? But initially I was gonna have to put up an extra $27,000 of money to make sure the transaction went through on top of the closing money because of the valuation, right? But what he did is he made it so I only had to pay 5% down payment. The rest will go towards closing costs. And he was able to reduce my interest rate by like 0.2. So now it's like a 2.9% interest rate. So my payment is actually lower than it was before.
Okay, I mean this card's not that.
But then you get PMI for longer? Yeah, but my payment is still lower. Nice. Those my bubbles, dude. Okay. Sorry, I'm just playing.
Good.
Yeah, I'm just parking.
No, don't hit the trooper.
I'm just parking. I'm just parking. Okay. That's all.
Okay. Alright. Yeah. Oh,
Just parking. That's all. PMI is horrible. Okay, well, I was gonna have PMI either way, so it doesn't matter. I was gonna have PMI no matter what happened, so... Where are we going? Break room, right?
I don't know. There's a photocopier next to my desk.
Oh, shit.
I'm just thinking about that demolition derby.
So, I don't know. I didn't hit a single thing in my eyes. Okay, Copper, you can't blame any of it on me.
Okay, I'll be at the photocopier.
Right, I'm gonna go be in here really quick. Get vandalized, BTF, you fucking pussies. That's PSU shit, dude. Yo, this music is so old-timey. Oh my god. It's good. Dude, Flippy wants me to sell him his GTI. It reminds you of Toy Story? It does, doesn't it? Yeah, that's why Garcia was trying to get us off duty. Tell him to get Taco in the city and he has the deal. Taco might not want to sell us the car though. We're gonna hop on and check later, so. So guys, basically what's gonna happen is, this is gonna suck, okay? But basically, I'm gonna need to go, on the 22nd, which is the day the big update hits, I'm gonna need to go wire a shit ton of money before the stream time. So we're still gonna stream on the 22nd, but I need to also wire a bunch of money that day too. So, and then the 23rd is closing day, chat. So, which really sucks, dude. I wish that my closing date was before all this update stuff, you know. But whatever, we gotta deal with what we got, right? Could probably be a buggy miss. Yeah, probably. Let me go get a Drake chat. I'll be right back.
Hello, ma'am.
You struck the sparks. You felt the flames in me.
Have a good day, ma'am.
And now my heart's a blazing ruin. You say that you were only fooling. Don't walk away. Don't do me wrong. Don't leave me
Dean, what's up?
You in a closet to take a shit?
What? No, I was just eating my sandwich in the break room.
Oh, okay. Hey, I took Xerox copies of that book. Are you still in the break room?
Yeah, I'm downstairs.
Oh, I'm getting there slowly.
Okay, I'll be standing here
Wait.
slowly. So
Wait, we have a break room downstairs.
upstairs, main floor.
Upstairs.
I'm on the lobby floor. You know.
You're in the bullpen?
Yeah, where no nerds are allowed. Which reminds me, we need to put up signs saying that Teddy and Malton can't come in here anymore.
Well, they already know that. They're already nerds. Spencer's been telling them that for months. They're not allowed in here.
Yeah, but we need to codify that, right?
All right, I took photos of the book. Here you go. You have not talked to Bass? He's in the office having a conversation with Pinzon that apparently only the LSPD can hear.
What do we talk to him about?
I'll talk to him about what's in that book.
Are we potentially looking at charging him with this though?
Yeah, that's why I'm giving it to you and discussing it with you.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna actually go for any criminal charges on this.
Yeah, well, I
know.
want to show it to him to see if he can add some more insight into
Yeah.
this because it has to do with Mr. Igor.
Yeah, we can see how he reacts to it too.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Well, you have copies of it, right? In case.
Yeah, I got everything.
Alright, cool. Sure. I think. Well, actually, he's kind of in the middle of something important right now.
So one is
Is it actually?
Yes,
I mean,
because
Pinzon's
this
in there,
is-
so it's not really important.
Yeah, but this is about the FIB stuff. This is why I was like, I had to like
Oh,
stop and
okay.
message people, is because High Command were talking about FIB. So. You want to listen in?
Okay.
Copper actually set up. We have our own report section.
I mean, we can.
Myself, well, Bundy and I, we've been talking a fair bit. I have access to the SCU files. He has access to the FIB files.
Okay,
And if there's
perfect.
anything that is related to FIB in his, he'll send it to me. If there's anything SCU related, I send it to him.
All right, perfect. Okay, 'cause,
Okay, the reason why it's like that is because there's no way for them to send each other reports unless they have editing powers of each other's investigations.
I got
There's
that,
no
'cause-
way to do that, but they shouldn't be mingling in each other's affairs,
Yeah, as
essentially.
long as it's not overlapping and causing like leakage to happen, I don't see an issue with that.
Well, the division leads of this need to make that clear that they technically do not have access to each other's stuff. They don't.
Okay,
It's
makes
just
sense.
How the system's put together, and there's no way around it.
And at this time, I am the only person with access.
All right, moving on to the second thing. 1013 Alpha and Bravo, obviously.
We
do
don't
not
touch.
Okay,
We do not touch
thank you.
those.
All right.
And either way, we don't interfere. We don't respond to pings. The only time I have actually assisted in a police call was we were you guys were severely understaffed, and we couldn't get enough people to a city vault. So I offered my assistance, and I said,
Dude, this
I will
DIC
question the
document is
hostages
so
for you."
boring.
I waited on the other side of the road. I did not interfere.
But I'm trying to find
interviewed the
anything
hostages,
nefarious in it.
and sent them off with the officers
I have
once they
no
finished
issue
clearing
with
the
that
building.
whatsoever.
Yeah.
never know.
As long as there's a line of
People hide
communication between the two
nefarious
parties,
shit
I'm
in
okay
boring
with that.
documents,
Always is.
I did get a couple concerns that you were showing up on a couple of scenes and you were trying to take over, thus flipping
Wait,
other
excuse me?
officers off in a wrong way. Yeah, I got a comment from somebody saying that like you showed up to a scene off Cassidy Trail where
Potential
like, you took over the
deductions
scene
for participating
and
in
let them
audits.
investigate.
Actually, no. Wait, off Cassidy Trail?
Not a bad
No.
idea then. You can get tax
There wasn't
deductions
anything off
for
of Cassidy
participating.
Trail. There was a scene that I arrived to first with Detective Dukakis, where we separated. She went in, I was on ground, and we collaborated together and called the other units in, where they assisted, and then they arrested. But that was a scene that we stumbled across first. I have not responded to a single scene on Cassidy Trail. In fact, any scene that I've come across, I've assisted officers. If I'm there first, they assist me. If I respond later, I assist them. And that's only 911s.
Understand. I just don't want it to come down to where like we're fighting for like who's got control of the scene. Is this federal? Is this local authority? Do you understand where I'm coming from, Lauren? It gets very
Yeah.
messy pretty quick.
And it hasn't been getting messy. I'm still concerned as to why I've been accused
Well,
of controlling a
so-
scene on Cassidy Trail that I haven't responded to.
I'm basically repeating the concerns that has been brought to me, and I'm trying to set boundaries so we don't have an issue and we can have a healthy relationship going forward.
I would
so you can do
absolutely.
your thing.
Yeah,
and
but
we
the
can do
thing
our
is,
own thing.
I would absolutely love to know exactly what this scene is because I've never really been the sort of person to step on other people's toes, at least not intentionally.
Let me check real quick here. I'll give you the exact detail.
I'm so excited, chat. I'm gonna be a homeowner.
I don't fight for scene control. That's never been
I
something
just have
I've
a
had
question with the bench guy. He doesn't have regular police report access. He only
No.
has FIB access. So I'm just, is that right? That's the only thing I know in them. Because he's not like an actual police officer, correct? That's
Correct. They just got access so they can basically just go out there and patrol, right? So I wish we could do it in a way to where like you don't need PD access and you can do your own thing. But we have given that so he can kind of just get his own thing going and understand what's going on.
okay.
And,
I understand.
And we just had to kind of teach him a little bit so he can get in the lodge. And now as far as like, the radio, Lauren, I can't have you go on the radio and request for backup or anything like that.
Never
Okay?
happened. I think it was only once when it was myself and Dukakis when I've had to call in for backup.
Let me look at this report real quick.
Occasionally, if there was shots fired in the vicinity and the radio is quiet, I
Jebby!
have called in. I can hit audible shots fired in this location.
Okay, so apparently you responded to a call where body washed up on shore. Do you remember that? And it happened to be a members of Vagos,
mom?
and an officer was trying to
I
investigate.
used to
and
be the PD mom,
You said it's
but
your
now
scene,
Jenny
and
is
you
the
took it
PD
over?
mom.
No,
And I'm the PD tip of the rocket, I guess. Tip of the nuclear device. It's going straight into the center of the city.
GSW.
PD
At
grandma.
no point. That was with Leonova and one of her
Gram.
cadets that she was with. At no point did I said I was on my way up there.
Yeah, Copper used
And
to be
she
PD
asked,
mom, and then it was
"Do you-
me, now it's Jebby.
We're up in Sandy. Can we assist? Do you need assistance?" And I said, "You are closer than we are. We're traveling from the city. Yes." They asked to assist us with that scene.
Gotcha. Okay. I just want to just establish these boundaries, Lauren, so we don't have this issue because I don't want it to turn to like, oh, well, we have authority. You don't have an authority. No, it's my scene. This is my investigation. Back off. I'm federal, vice versa, right? You see where I'm coming from? It can cause a lot of confusion and a lot of misunderstanding and get people upset. So I'm trying to make sure we can draw that line in the sand. So at the same time, we have an understanding of where you're coming from and what we do. So if anything happens in the future, it's not like, we're trying to fight for an investigation or we're not
But-
trying to fight for a call or a scene.
See, the thing is that wouldn't happen if people are mature about it and they actually communicate with one another. And the thing is, if you're dealing with me in regards to investigations, you should know that I'm not going to try and yoink anything from anyone. And I find it quite funny. I know the two deputies that were involved, and I find it quite funny when they ask me for assistance. Yeah, I'm the one yoinking the scene when they had full control on the scene. In fact, I didn't even get over to the. They were the ones with the boat to actually document the entire scene. Then they emailed me personally to send me all of the information, which got sent over to SCU. Earlier this morning, I spoke with Flop.
Okay, perfect. Now, let me ask you this. What
He
is your
just-
expectation?
okay,
goal for
perfect.
this?
He just
What
ignores
is he trying to
everything that she
accomplish?
said.
What is you looking to do?
Damn, I used that one.
Investigate.
Damn, I
You
used that one
control and
before, boss.
investigate.
That's a good effect. That's really powerful.
What is the difference between FIB and
That's
the
effective
Unified
as
Police
fuck.
Department? I'm trying to understand the difference. What is he trying to
Okay,
accomplish
perfect.
here?
So moving on.
I don't have bench guy here.
It's an
He is
alpha
my
mover.
superior. He can probably go over everything. This is probably a better conversation to have with him. So,
I reached out to him. I need to respond back, or else I'll be talking to him right now.
Urgent message for the chief.
Who is it? What is it, Harper?
Yeah, she said go ahead.
Brian said you need to contact him ASAP. We told him you were in a meeting. He said like it was urgent.
Okay, I'll call him as soon as possible. Thank you.
Thank you, chief.
I reached out to bench guy. He didn't respond back to me. I'm just trying to understand what kind of vision he gave you. Like, what is it he's trying to accomplish?
again, it's not really my.
I don't even
place
want to
to
play Pokemon Chat.
speak
Why
on
did I
his
buy
behalf.
this game?
He's my superior.
Okay. All right. I'm just I'm trying to understand all the concerns and everybody talking about this whole thing. It's just I don't
And
want
if you
it
address
to
those
become a headache.
concerns, see, that's the thing. If you address those concerns with me, we can make sure nothing happens.
All right,
This
sounds
is
good.
From where I've been and the people that I've spoken to, I've not been.
Well, I haven't now, so.
Neither of us have been getting too much in the way. If people come to us, I can't stop people from trying to work with us or talk to us.
And that's fine. I'm gonna speak to Bench Guy and understand exactly, you know, what is the role of FIB, what he plans on doing with it, and what is exactly his expectations and goals. So from there, we can understand what is it we want and how to work together, right? Because we have to build that bridge. I don't want it to turn into a shit show every single time both, you know, the Unified Police Department, FIB show up on the scene, or you trying to work on something and we're trying to work on something, and things overlap and then we collide and there's a massive collision.
But there's not been a collision. It's been communication, Bass.
But
Things
Lauren,
work
it's gonna
smoothly
happen
if
though.
you communicate with one
If we-
another.
if I don't disagree. I think communication is key, right? However, I'm just trying to prepare for the future. So we have these boundaries set. We draw that line in the sand so we know exactly what we want and what we need. So these expectations are laid out, and there's no surprise Pikachu face when we talk about things.
Right.
I mean, do you feel like you're on the same page, or is there something else? You
Oh
wanna
no, completely.
Okay. All right. I mean, like I said, I'm really happy to see you back, and I want you to investigate. At the same time, we just have to do it right, and it has to make sense.
Understood.
Okay. Thank you for your time, Lauren. I appreciate it.
Right.
I think they were for pretty
Well,
long.
shit. I gotta talk to Ben's guy because we need to figure out what the fuck's going on with him, right? So, and
I felt too real.
I mean, I don't know what to tell her. I don't know. I feel like she could be doing the same thing as an investigator in SCU. I'm not sure. I don't know.
That's kind of our concern. Why we want to give them a try. It's almost making us redundant because there's so many now departments that do their own investigations. Like,
I agree.
We're becoming just like a drug and murder task force again.
Yeah, I mean, if they're working on like an investigation of something like importing shit. into
Yeah,
Los
FIB
Angeles,
about to
okay,
get
that's fine, 'cause it's
PNC,
crossing state
dude.
lines, right? That makes
Yeah.
more sense.
Yeah, of
While we're the
course.
local authorities, we focus on things that happen in the state of San Andreas, right? So,
Yeah.
but the problem is like they're responding to the same calls as SCU, and it's just okay. Who's
Well, I
gonna
mean,
investigate?
heading the investigations for the SRU and being advisory to the SCU, I have SRU investigations that I need to bring to the SCU because they would be a great help. And I think it might actually fill in some blanks for stuff that they're looking at.
So, Copper, you think we can find a way to make them fit? Is that what you're trying to say?
I guess Forcer and Forcer and Bench Guy need to have a sit down.
They also need to sit down and.
You guys need to
and
have a
write-
chat so we outline what it is that they're doing and how they can either assist or where to back off, and where that line between state and federal really is,
That's the
and what
tricky
those
part.
jurisdictions really are.
Yo,
'Cause the way
guys.
she- the way she
07
explained it to me
FIB,
is
it was
that they
nice
were
to know
more
you.
like
11
a,
16
a PI
2021 to
service.
11 18 2021. Rest in peace, may your soul.
Yeah,
You'll find
it's just, I
pleasure
feel like
in
down the line,
the
something
eternal
will happen
afterlife.
to where FIB will clash with SCU, and there's gonna be drama all over it. So that's why I'm like, all right, let's sit down, let's have an expectations, draw the boundaries. What is it you guys want to do? What is it? How does
Yeah.
it align with us? And can we work together? Okay, because I would
Mhm.
rather work together than trying to, you know, screw each other over by trying to establish whose investigation it is, whose crime scene it is, and you know, etc.
Yeah. I think that needs to be said before more of the comments are made between people and taken out of
07.
context. And at least then things are clear and everybody can reference that information and, I don't know, not breed misinformation.
Agreed. I think I'm gonna talk to Bench Guy, have him set these like either SOPs or expectations, and then we can have it as part of our shared documents that we have available to us. So any patrol officer knows what FIB can do and can't do, so they know how to use them and what they're there for, and then we can go from there. Once we kind
Yeah,
of
we need to figure out what their
Secondary,
like,
you wanna call it?
not only like who's going to be like heading their division. Is it going to be Forcer because she's actually a sworn officer, or is it Bench Guy because he's actually the special agent?
LSPD. She became a special agent joining Bench Guy. She quit the LSPD.
Okay, but she still has keys and stuff like that to us.
I know, and that's the part we need to discuss. Is like, are they gonna have keys? Are they gonna have
Right,
access
yeah.
to our like PD armory? Are they gonna use our Glocks, flashlights, cameras? Like, I don't want to shut down whatever they have going
Yeah,
on.
me
but
neither.
It has to make sense. It has to just fit
It has to
everything
make
else.
sense because, like, let's say they're on a scene and they're being attacked and they're shooting people with police equipment, but they're not cops. So
Right,
it's
or
like,
they get
why?
robbed, or somebody pulls up to them all the time. Oh, it's FIB. I know they're an easy target. They're in
Right.
fucking suits. Pull up to them. Easy PD gear. Let me get out.
And then also, I guess, just a hierarchy of who's leading that division. So the communication, like, how are we supposed to talk to each other? Right.
Agreed.
Radio
so I'll talk to Bench
check.
Guy and set that bridge, and then as soon as I talk to him, I'll bring it up to members of High Command and let them know what's going
Copy
on.
that. We're now
and
turning
then we'll go from there,
westbound,
because we really need to
Spoochie
set these boundaries
Boulevard.
as soon as possible.
Crossing
Because
Kalea.
And
down the
then
line, something will
also,
happen.
with our
Crossing
new
Palomino.
Senate overlords, what does that mean then
Right.
for a federal
Northbound, Ginger Street.
bureau to exist? And then the Senate, like,
What's
are
the
they?
reason for this call?
Like, I'm just.
Overthrow the Senate.
You didn't want to turn around.
Yeah. Well, do they? Are they
tra-
the
tra-
like the
traffic
government's
infraction.
like personal
I went to go pull him over. He took a hard right
security
without
agents?
yielding.
Like they're
I
gonna
don't-
go
And then he
act
took
like
off
they're
when we attempted to
these
pull
the
him
people
over.
that are gonna round up
Copy.
cops. Be like, the Senate
Continuing
doesn't like what you're doing.
eastbound, Senator.
We're gonna
Will
go
they become
round
a
up
Secret
Fred.
Service to the Senate? I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen.
Taking
that's why.
CPD.
That's why I was trying to talk to Lauren, but apparently it's a McConnell I gotta talk to.
I don't understand why when new
Bench Guy.
divisions come about, like
Figure
everyone
exactly what is
tries
it
to
he
get their
wants
piece
to
of the
do,
pie, you
what's
know?
expectations, so we know
Well,
what
just
they can do
some food for thought, Bass. Whenever you guys have that kind of conversation.
Totally get it.
Absolutely. Right now, I feel like it's half baked. It needs to be fully baked before we can push it out there. The reason why I won't talk
That's
to
not
Lauren
really
is to
relevant
make
in
sure
this
that,
one.
Like, no issues happen where she gets on the
'Cause
radio
this,
and asks for a 70
I mean, this
call,
FIB
or
stuff was discussed
she's
amongst
just
all
pulling
pikemen,
officers off
but just in
for like
general.
one, like, you know, federal investigation. That way we're like not overlapping. I don't know. I was trying to make sure that like she understood. Hey, listen, I don't mind you doing what you're doing right now, but we need to make sure that it does not overlap with us.
Yeah, and I don't want people to misconstrue what she's doing either.
No.
Because
Agreed.
I like that. I like the FIB. They're able to get into places that like if that's their capacity, that private eye kind of a thing. They're not really officers or anything like that. Wherever that line is, like they will be able to do a lot of things that we can't do. Just as much as we
100%.
can do a lot of things that they can do, but there needs to be like a, you know, some kind of connection where we work
No,
together.
I wouldn't say boss is micromanaging. I mean, you have to remember,
Absolutely.
at some point you do need some like
I mean,
actual
hopefully now she understands. I mean,
information.
like
Yeah, I
if
was
saw
hoping to
it,
talk to Bundy, but I don't know where the fuck he is.
So
He's a lot later. Right now, it's
I will
me
say
that-
this: boss
or
is
he's
being
the
a lot more
stop.
kind than
about
what
2 or 3 hours
you know,
later.
the overall
Stop
like.
it. Bundy needs to stop. Okay, all right, I'll tell you. So Hall, the
He's being very
FIB
kind, basically,
has
yeah.
access to SCU, and SCU has access to FIB. With how the MDW is written, you guys don't actually have the ability
No, I
to
don't
do
think so,
anything to each other's reports, and technically, you guys can't actually see them. But the only way that you guys can pass reports in between each other is to have editing access to each other's reports. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I think I spoke about this a little bit with Bundy with you yesterday, and I took it back to
Yeah.
Bundy, and he said he was fine with that, and that we would treat it as like unless they specifically labeled us in something, we would ignore their report, and vice versa.
Yeah. So, yeah, I just have to make sure. I think only Bundy has access right now. I just need to know who, if all of SCU needs to also have access to FIB so everybody can work
I
together.
can see FIB as well. You did me yesterday.
Yeah, just can you decide if you want all of SCU to have FIB access so you guys can all work together?
Yep, I'll email
Probably
them
the
now.
best, right?
Yeah.
Did they pick the sheriff yet? No, not yet.
Okay. Alright, just tell me a yes in an email or text and I'll get it done.
All right. Angel and Copper. Do you guys want to speak in private?
Yeah, we do.
you want-
Yes.
Okay. All right. Pinzone, Jenny, and Dante. Give us a minute.
Get the frick out of here, Pinzone. What are you even doing around here? Have you actually arrested
Scram!
anyone, dude?
Scram! Get
you
out
just
of
stand
here!
around here showing off your new tits, think you're so cool.
Huh?
Oh,
Congratulations, guess what? Half the world has them. It's not that cool.
Really?
Well,
Holy shit.
more than half of the world has tits,
I
actually.
mean, everybody has tits.
It's true. Everyone
I'm
has
pretty
tits.
sure there's more
on-
females than males on this planet.
One.
I don't know about that one.
Das, you have tits too.
Oh, yes.
It's true.
of
You
course,
do
of
have.
course.
You have them. All right.
And how do you know the difference between a female nipple and a male nipple?
It's true.
One is round. No, never mind.
One is round and the other is what? A triangle?
Yeah, the other is what? A triangle? Is that what you're gonna say?
It's more
What
pointy.
the-
Actually, no. All
More
nipples are
pointy?
different.
Wait, you're saying your nipples are pointy?
Yeah, when I was a kid, my nipple was a very, very pointy nipple. I would
And
always,
that's how you knew that you were a man?
I would always bleed when I just ran out there in the sun.
What the fuck?
When you ran out there, your nipples would bleed?
Ever had like a little friction with the shirt and the sweat and the
Oh,
salt?
yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying you lactate blood.
All right, what's going on?
Well, two things. One of them is probably more important than the other. Remember your little escapade
Good
you
news
had
or
the
bad
other
news?
day? It's not just it either. It's just, you know, more questions that we have for you. Remember,
What's going on?
you remember yesterday when you had your unfortunate adventure? Well, you don't remember, obviously, but you know the unfortunate adventure that you were
No,
taken
that we
upon.
wedding?
found you out in Grape
Yeah,
Seed,
the
you
wedding,
Went to
yeah.
the hospital.
Yeah, that shit was a blur.
Yeah,
What
it was
happened?
all blur. You don't remember most of it, right?
God, fucking damn it. Who's calling me right now?
It's probably Brian. You can take it, I guess. It's fine.
Is there any updates on the case or no?
Is there what
Well,
say?
Updates.
Is there any updates?
Well, yes. So we have some questions for you, boss. Okay, do you want to show him cover? Wait, do I have it? Or do you have it? Oh, I have it. Why don't you pick this up, boss? Why don't you take a look at this and tell me what you see, okay?
Yeah, best.
I'd like to remind you, we made photocopies of everything in this document, so don't try anything, okay? Let's take a look inside there, boss.
What?
Why don't you take a little look?
Take some time.
Yeah, take your time, absorb it all in.
Oh my god, what is this?
Just absorb that information. Let it soak into your brain, okay?
Okay, just look at the finer details.
That bald guy needs some help.
There's a few bald
Yeah,
people in this.
there's a few of them,
Oh, the
but,
one on the
but one
ground.
of them has
There's the
the
bald
chief of
person.
police's badge on his chest.
Yeah.
Is that me?
I don't know. Is that you, boss? You tell me.
Oh, that is me. Oh my god. Oh, whoa. What's
looks
going
like
on in that
looks
third
like you're
picture?
enjoying it. Uh-huh.
Oh my god. Oh, that's a lot of vomit. Oh my god.
Hmm.
Is that Vinny Pistone?
Could be. It looks like him.
Could be.
Oh my god, that's the guy with the one leg I was telling you about, Copper.
Yeah.
And that's that was the lady with the blemishes and very bearded face.
The blush, you mean?
Yeah, the blemishes and blush.
Uh huh.
Right.
Yeah.
So you
Holy
don't.
how'd you
don't-
find this?
Well, I mean, we'll get to that in a second. But you know, first off, you don't remember
Yeah.
any of this stuff.
I'll be honest, looking at these pictures, I feel like I'm looking at like a timeline that never happened in my life.
Yeah, it must be shocking to see what actually happened, considering you were drugged up for a lot of it.
Yeah, so I remember
How does it make you
running to the
feel?
Oh, not good. Not good, that's for sure, because these images look pretty bad. Really bad.
Yeah, they do look pretty
Yeah,
bad, don't
it does.
Looks like I was actually part of it.
It does. Looks like you're having a good
I'm
time.
invited to a wedding though.
Can we help you?
I'm just dropping off food because I'm leaving.
Oh, sure, come on in.
What the hell is
thanks,
this?
Cross. Hey,
Cross,
What
how you
the
doing?
fuck
Hey,
is this?
there's a shit ton of food here.
Thanks, appreciate it. What? Why?
You guys have a nice day.
All right, thank you.
Bro!
This is crazy.
Okay, why are there so many people
How'd
in
you
this
get this?
police department? First of all, can you tell me is there something special going on? Am I missing something?
I don't know. I'm not sure. A lot of cop stacking going on probably.
There literally is probably over 70 people here, boss. Okay.
Holy shit, you're right. I'm looking at the GPS.
Yeah,
is this?
what the fuck is happening, dude?
Out of 40 cops, we got maybe like 3 patrolling.
3 people out on patrol.
That's crazy. Wait, so how'd you get this, by the way? These
Okay,
pictures.
so how do we explain this, Copper? What's the best way to put this? How do
Was this on
how do we
Twitter?
break the news to him? No, not
honestly,
yet.
just-
Not yet. It isn't.
Band-Aid off, but
I mean,
rip
every
the
you break
Band-Aid
to me
off?
is news because it's news to me.
Right. Well, you know, initially I got called by an Igor Skovicic to, excuse me, Dean Watson actually, to meet up with him. And while I was having a chat with Mr. Watson, Igor Skovicic flew in from the sky and presented this to me as a gift.
Igor, why is that name
AKA
ring a
the
bell?
person in the pictures with the prosthetic.
PDB advised.
Oh, that's the guy?
That's him. So, here's the deal with this guy, all right? Obviously, you know, he has a warrant out for his deportation. I've arrested him in the past, and, you know, we've had lots of altercations with this gentleman. And he is just a downright despicable guy. But, you know, he's been wanted to send back to
well, he was
Pierogi.
wanted for war crimes
Yes.
back in his home country.
Yes. So he's wanted
Well,
for
I
war
don't know
crimes.
if it's war crimes or he's wanted to get drafted into the war.
Yeah,
We don't know.
One of the two. Something about war, basically, right? Something about war. But basically, yeah, he wants how do I put this nicely? He was trying to use these pictures so that I could arrest you and dismantle the LSPD in exchange to not take him to jail. That's what he wanted me to
these
do.
pictures could be fabricated. I mean, it's
Well, they're
not
well,
me
they're
for
well, they're
sure.
not fabricated, and I'm telling you that because I don't have the intention of doing that. But you know, essentially, he is trying to barter for asylum, right? He wants us to, he's claiming that he was legally married to this person that you see in these pictures, and that you were attending his
Yeah.
vow renewal ceremony, right? And that you were a witness to the vow
Now
being
everything's lining
renewed.
up.
So he is
Things are
claiming
cleaning up.
he is claiming that he was married to this person, and as you can see, the marriage certificate is in this document. He gave this to us as basically proof of his citizenship. So he's claiming that he has a green card and that he can stay in Los Santos because of this marriage, and that this vow renewal ceremony that you were a participant at is basically proof that they were married a while ago, essentially, right?
Yeah, it says 4th of July in this certificate.
Yeah, he's claiming he was married all the way back in July, but you know his timeline doesn't strictly line up because you know we've had him in custody in the past. He never claimed to have been married. This is all very new story. There's a lot of stuff to this basically, but we're bringing this to you just to kind of see where exactly you fit into this picture. You know, see if any of these pictures jog your
Honestly-
memory or refresh you or anything. You know.
God damn. Like looking this whole thing gives me a hangover. That's all I can remember basically. I know I wouldn't go and party with like a guy like that, you know? It wouldn't be by choice.
Well, they say that
So-
you were there. They say that you were there intentionally and that you're okay with it all.
I'm not sure about that. No, there's no way I would go out there and party with a guy who's escaped his country and is looking at war crimes.
But what if you
I know I've
did
done
and
war
you just
crimes
don't
in the past,
remember
but-
it?
I mean, all I remember is like me trying to get my car from the, and I see a group of people in a clothing store. I walk in, and then
The next
the
thing you
rest is
know-
a history.
Wait, you said
Yeah.
you were running from the Bean Manor to the city hall.
Correct, to get my car.
And then you ran past the clothing store and you saw them and you ran in.
Yeah, I saw a group of people change for a wedding. I stopped and said hello because I wanted to like, you know, I was like, I can say like, congrats, say, you know. And then they looked at me, I looked at them, and they're like, oh, things gotta change. And then, you know, like I told Copper, things are a bit blurry. I remember the O.
So I wrote them down saying something different.
A bunch of people just left now.
What's going on, Bass?
Oh.
Bruh.
They
do
said
you
to
mean?
you things have to change? That's not what you told me. You said, what are you doing here? And they were very upset with you being there. They didn't say anything about things needing to change.
Listen, my memories are coming back to me, Copper. You know, it was
Okay.
things were not 100% last night.
Okay.
So like I
fine.
don't remember everything word for word, so I don't know. I don't
Okay.
know. Like I said, But I know myself. I wouldn't go out there and party with a guy who, he's wanted for harboring a fugitive or he's looking at war crimes. I'd make sure we arrest that man. 'Cause I know he was involved in a transport where a lot of cops got killed.
Right. Well, Mr. Igor says that you clearly knew who he was and that you didn't even bother to arrest him. You just started getting drunk. You didn't recognize him when you saw
I think
him?
he's trying to spin the narrative.
I mean, I'm not
I've
saying
never
you
seen him
don't.
before.
You don't drink us? Not at all whatsoever.
Not a very not a lot. I'm more like
Really?
a hard seltzer kind of guy, not a hard liquor.
Hard
Whiskey's
seltzer, but not whiskey. Okay.
not whiskey.
You
No,
don't
whiskey.
drink though.
I used to be an alcoholic, not anymore.
Okay.
That's good. That's good that you quit the sauce.
Absolutely.
What do you think about White Claws?
I love White Claws.
Oh my fucking god.
Especially the new flavor that came out. Oh, the pineapple flavor. God damn, it's so good.
That's disgusting. But I can't
So
judge
good.
you for having tastes that are different than mine. Because we're all humans, so.
Absolutely.
Alright. You mind handing me that
So
book
what do you-
back?
Yeah. So he wants
Hello,
to blackmail
Assistant Chief
me.
of Police, Treddy,
He's
this is
trying
Trooper
to.
Copper with the San Andreas
He's
State
trying to
Police.
get me
I
to
am
blackmail
calling
you, I should say.
as a- I don't know.
Did you drop it?
I did. Did you not
I'm
get
just
it?
letting you know
I
that I
don't see it.
revoked all your MDW
Oh, it's right there.
access
Oh, yeah,
as
there it is.
of now because I told you not to do something. You explicitly went behind my back and did it anyway. If you want to talk at a different time about this, I see that you have to do a raid, but as it stands, you do not have access to the MDW.
You're not super right.
Oh yeah, I got it. Thank you.
Talk to you when I
Okay.
am free, and maybe we can chat about it. Go start your raid.
Wait, what did Toretti do?
I told him that I was gonna make these tags, but his task was purely to make sure that the roster was updated. I told him
he
I was
failed
gonna
to
set
do
up these tags. I was gonna handle all of this, but he went ahead and did it anyway. When I told him to just wait until the roster was updated,
Yeah.
he just
Which-
did it anyway.
Which this is kind of
Now,
tied into the second thing we need
I
to talk to you
fired
about.
him from the MDW, and I also took his cop access.
Wait. Oh my god. All right.
What?
I'm sure you'll figure it out with him.
He's a snake.
Oh yeah, Penzone's free for that.
So basically,
yo, yo, yo.
yeah, they're trying to get me to spin a narrative on you, boss. But I'll be honest with you, you don't really strike me as the kind of guy that would go get drunk with an illegal immigrant
Thank
just
you,
because
Angel.
it's fun. So,
Thank you for believing me. I would never do
despite
that.
the narrative that they're trying to spin, but I had to pressure you just to see, because you never know.
I mean, absolutely.
So here's the
you never
second
want to
issue.
leave
Okay.
a single rock unturned, right?
Yeah, this Igor stuff is kind of inconsequential. We'll keep chasing this thread, but here's the second issue. Okay, remember how I warned you that Malton was going to use this to grab a bunch of power, and you said that was ridiculous?
Yeah. I was looking at the
Have you actually
document, by the way.
read his executive orders?
Not the news, not the recent one. I
So-
read the one.
So there's,
first one, and
there's
second one.
two
That's it.
issues right now, boss. Okay, first of all, this commissioner stuff obviously was approved, but it's not officially legislation yet. So on paper, he doesn't have any power, which leads into the second issue of him writing up these executive orders. And they're incredibly petty. They don't need to exist. One of his executive orders is literally, if you take money from me, you acknowledge my authority. And there's no
What?
reason for that. There's no reason for that, boss. There's literally no reason
Are
for
you
that.
reading?
I'm reading it right now.
It's executive order number 3. If you take money from me, like I paraphrased it, but you're basically acknowledging that he has the authority to do it, essentially.
Yeah. So the reason why the commissioner's legislation not been pushed because we suddenly talk about it.
Sure. So, but he's
Abdul's
out
gotta
here
change that document
making
still.
executive orders and acting like it's a thing when it still needs to be solidified.
Yeah, that can't be happening. Okay, unless it's in writing and it's acknowledged by the Senate and the mayor's office, then we can proceed. So
Look,
it's actually
I'm telling
in
you,
writing.
he just tipped his hand, boss. Okay. I think you should kind of look at that and see it for what
I
it
think
really
he
is.
is definitely jumping the gun for sure. I think he needs to wait a little bit.
Jumping the gun. I think you can see it's a little bit more than just jumping the gun.
I'll talk to him. I told him I want to talk to him last
What do you
night.
mean you're gonna talk to him?
We gotta change it, right?
Yes, but I think that this kind of turns into the bigger point of I think that maybe someone who is not as politically motivated should be in this position.
Yeah, you gotta be neutral and unbiased. You can't be
Right.
picking sides, right?
And I don't think that really, frankly, anyone from high command is fit for this position.
The problem is like what is it? So for the future, what is it we want the commissioner role to be, and how is he gonna be elected, right?
Yeah.
Stuff like that has not been outlined because making the mayor's pick is gonna make it very difficult and it's gonna
Yes.
allow things to become a headache in the future. However, keeping it in high command keeps it
Yes.
much more cleaner, in my opinion, because we can control that person, or we can talk to that person, and that person is within the circle of high command.
So here's,
However,
well, I want to cut you off there because I have a request from you, basically. Okay. So I essentially am trying to get everyone to understand that if we give the mayor's office this power to appoint people, and this isn't even strictly about Malton, but if we let them do it, then they could theoretically put anyone in there, right? They could point Mr. K to be our commissioner.
Right, that can't be happening.
And that
That
can't
cannot be
be.
happening.
So we need to be the ones in charge of voting in a commissioner. So we need to get the legislation updated to reflect that, right?
and that's why I'm talking to the Senate about it, so we can actually have it in writing to where PD appoints somebody. But the pushback from the Senate is they want the mayor to appoint somebody within the PD.
Right. Which is kind of an issue because that gives them complete and total control over our finances, right?
Well, I mean, they always had though, Angel.
Well, right.
The difference is now is
but
like
now,
you speak to somebody else instead of the mayor's office, right?
for sure, but here the leverage is a little bit more codified, right? Like before, if the mayor didn't want to give us the money, I could raise a stink about it, right? Like I could go in there and I could be like, hey, you guys are fucking stupid, give me my fucking, and that's why this entire thing is happening, right? It's because, they wouldn't give me the money. So I went in there and fucking kicked a storm, and now they don't want to deal with people doing that. So they're gonna put someone in their place who isn't gonna do that kind of stuff, right? They want someone who will be complacent and someone who will work with them. And we don't need someone who's a puppet for the mayor's office. We need someone who's going to fight for us as a PD.
No, and I totally
that's
get
why
that.
we can't
Absolutely.
have it be mayor appointed.
The problem is pushback from the Senate. They want the mayor to have that ability. So we got to talk to the Senate and figure out exactly what is the middle ground here to make sense, because
Hey,
we
Dante,
want it
why
to
are
be
you
within the
looking
PD.
at a closed set of blinds?
We
Why does
want it
everybody
to.
ask me that?
Dante, can you please shut up?
Freak up up there.
We want it to be someone within the PD
Yes.
that is almost unbiased, because nobody can be 100% unbiased. That's not possible,
Sure.
right? We're human beings after all. However, they have to be a neutral party that understand what is best for the PD. Will fight for the PD, like you said. So we still need to figure that the last part, as far as the legislation for the commissioner role,
Mhm.
and how it's going to fit within the PD, because like you said, making the mayor pick that person is going to be a double-edged sword, because that person could be easily bought up by the mayor's office, or that person might not have the best interest of the PD because
Yeah.
they're in it for the role.
Or they could have internal grudges.
True. They got to place their either pride, ego, whatever aside when it comes to the better the PD. Doesn't matter what kind of beef you got with an officer. When it comes to, the budget, that's more important than anything else. Leave that shit at the door.
Yeah, I agree with you 100%. So, I just wanted to make sure that, outside of like a yelling match, we could have a conversation about this so that we are all on the same page. Because,
I am down. I am definitely down. What is your proposal for the whole thing? Besides,
I don't think
the mayor
much
not
needs
picking
to
the-
change besides the mayor not picking it. And I also think that the commissioner, there's some language that needs to change in this documentation, right? Because as it is right now, the funds are supposed to be distributed as the commissioner sees fit to their vision, right? Which is an issue because that means that they have the ability to distribute funds as they see appropriate to departments and if they're deserving or not. Which isn't basically whether they actually are deserving or not. It's just that the commissioner thinks they are, So essentially, while they may not have like control over these departments, they could tell departments to get stuffed and say you can't have any money, right? And
You're right.
we can't
That's how
stop
this
that.
is written currently. Yeah.
Yeah, without
Absolutely, because you got complete oversight. We need checks and
Yes.
balances of commissioner
Yes,
role.
that's-
how
yeah,
do we
that's it.
keep them in check?
Well,
Maybe we have an audit on the commissioner every every
I
month.
don't know if it needs an audit because it's not about whether they're using the money like legally. It's more about if they're distributing it fairly,
Yeah, but that
What-
would be a part of the audit to make
Right,
sure
so-
that the funds are being received and sent.
Every 2 weeks there's a budget, right?
Yeah, it should be every 2 weeks.
What if every 2 weeks the commissioner role has to provide paperwork to members of high command stating exactly where the money went and how it was spent, and that we can go through it and see. You know what? Well, look, SCU is only
Yeah, but
getting
this
100.
commissioner's above you, so
Yeah.
regardless of what high command says, he could.
He just
it
say
doesn't matter
get-
what you guys
he could say
say.
fuck
It doesn't
you,
matter.
boss. I don't give a shit. I'm distributing that
Well,
money like that anyway.
like I spoke with the Senate, it's not happening. Okay, so we're not having the commissioner be above the chief of police and the sheriff. That's not flying. Or
Well,
the,
he's
you know,
not above you, but I mean, like, as
he's got oversight when it comes to the finance and budget. Correct?
yeah, like you can't tell him to give you more money. Like you can't do that as it's written, right? Like he can distribute it as he sees fit. So we need to get that language changed.
Okay. My fear is okay. So what you're saying is true. I just want ability to where what if that person's not doing a good job?
You wanna
How
be
do
able to
we?
remove him?
Yeah. How do we remove them, or how do we
But
keep them in
didn't-
check?
Stas, did you read the stuff that Malton made?
I'm
read the
gonna
first
be
one,
honest
not the
with you,
second one.
boss. His executive orders just reek of someone who is just really excited about the power they're getting and they want to solidify it, right? Like literally, read executive order number 3 is literally just saying if you work with me, you're acknowledging I have power over you. Like there's no reason for that. There's just
Farmers
there's
gonna start
actually no
tags,
reason.
Below return tags.
It's just
and
really strong stigma power.
It just reeks of a power grab, you know.
Yeah.
Or sorry, number 2. Sorry, executive order number 2. I apologize.
Yeah, I see that. As a result, those accepting money from the budget from the office commissioner in return recognize the commissioner's authority over the budget matters as outlined unless just approved by the mayor and the Senate. I don't see in the legislation though.
There's no
outlined.
reason for that though. You know what I mean? Like it's basically just like a fuck you. You have to listen to me message.
Well, right now it's not a fuck you because there's nothing in writing, right? So.
Well, yeah, but all of his executive orders are meaningless. But what I'm trying to say is, you can see his intentions when you read this. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, thank you. Like it's pretty transparent.
Absolutely. He's trying to have complete oversight in the whole thing, and he's trying to be the guy who's in charge. Which I understand. At the same time, there has to be these checks and balances between us because if that person's got complete power and we cannot remove them, we're basically fucked. I mean, it's like another mayor's office.
Yeah, but one that we can't touch this time. So I'm glad
Why don't we
I'm glad
just
that
have
you
a
see this.
treasury and he's like the executive accountant?
That might
That's
work.
what I propose. A comptroller, somebody who's basically a PD accountant, basically. I don't know why he turned to commissioner. Oh, God damn it, that was good. The last 3 days was a
Well,
fucking
I'll
mess.
tell you. I will tell you why, Bass. Because Malton has made it known to me that he is specifically pushing for this and was conveniently there to be named the day of, as this was being brought up to the rest of High Command. It's going to be Malton.
Yeah.
Solely so that he can have power over Toretti. And so that Toretti knows that he's Malton's bitch.
Oh my fucking God.
This is purely a power play so that Malton can control Toretti and Toretti loses.
Yeah. Do you see why I've been getting so like upset?
Word for
Buzz?
word, he explained it to me as that. I was like, okay, that sounds like a great. But now all this other shit is unraveling from it too.
Yeah, it's a meme that's gone too far, basically.
I mean, it became real, right?
Yeah, it's a meme that turned into reality, and now we kind of have to make this work. So I will also say, I don't think Abdul even intended for this to actually happen, and it just kind of did, and he was really taken aback by it.
Yeah, now we gotta flush it out so it makes sense.
Yeah,
and
I'll be honest, you kind of stuck our dick in a blender, and now we gotta stitch it back together.
Now
so...
we're wondering where.
Whoa, okay, listen, okay. I didn't stick nobody's dick in a blender, all right?
Well, look, I don't want to point fingers. But I'm
no, I mean,
saying
we can
like
talk about it. I don't mind talking about the whole thing. I was lied to by the
you
mayor's
were. And it's not like it's strictly your fault, but I feel like you should have thought more critically and read what was put in front of you. You know.
I didn't have the paper till Pred read it. I was like, wait a second, hold on a second. That part was not in there because when Abdul pitched it, it was a glorified PD account, and I was like, okay, there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, but
No
even
pow-
the first version of the document was so fucked. It was so
Well,
absolutely fucked. And
that-
that
that's
was
the
the one
first
that
time I
they were
read it.
saying that the one Senate member actually approved this.
Yeah.
And then we
Right,
started
and when
calling
the-
the senators.
And then the senators came in, and it turned into a massive shit show. It went from like actually trying to achieve a solution for the commissioner role to like this back and
Yeah,
forth.
just fucking
and then,
around.
Hey.
Yep.
I'm not saying that you did anything maliciously, right? I don't want you to feel like I'm saying that you intentionally put anyone in a bad position. So don't feel like I'm saying that.
No, I mean that's fine. Like I said, I don't mind having talk about the whole thing and just having a little back and forth. We can have a civil discussion about the whole thing. I don't see an issue with that. My whole thing is like, now we're stuck with this. How do we make it better? The cards dealt to us.
You're right. Yeah.
How do we play it pretty well, right? Because there's no going back. The Senate approved this, and they're not gonna back down from it, right?
Yes.
So, since we got here, how do we make it better going forward?
Yeah, I agree with you. It's we got to stitch the stick back together, you know. Well, first of all, I don't really know. You're in constant communication with the senators, right?
Correct.
Which one are you talking to about this?
Basically all of them.
All three of them. So
Yeah, because I don't want to play this game of telephone with one of them.
right. So you just communicate with all three of them, and you let them know your intentions, and then they just tell you.
Yeah,
to get
basically,
stuff, or-
yeah, we need to basically figure out this commission role because like last night I was trying to talk to Molten about it, and we still haven't.
How do we
fleshed it out,
get rid of it
'cause
now?
This document I'm looking at, it got a lot better. There's no like SOP or power oversight in the whole Unified Police Department. It only comes to the finance and budget. Okay.
Which is still a lot
So-
of power.
Right. I mean, to me, the way I see it is like if you're not gonna deal with Molten, you're gonna deal with the mayor's office, right? Like
Yeah.
It's like a reskinned mayor's office kind of way, and more like on a silver platter, kind of like gourmet. You kind of get him on a plate. He looks really nice.
Mhm.
However, I don't know. We gotta figure out a way to where it makes sense, and there's basically not an internal struggle between us.
Yeah, we need someone in this position, and we also need to rework this position so that it's not as overbearing, right? Because the issue is, it's just got no real definition to it, right? It's just like a blank document that gives them a shit ton of power. So
Yeah,
we
it's
need
not
to,
fleshed out, right? It needs to be polished. It needs to be outlined
Do
to
you
where it
think
makes sense.
if you presented like a more fleshed out, outlined version of the role, that the Senate would be willing to review it and accept it or deny it?
Probably, but the problem, the mayor's office will get in between us. So.
Well, that's fine. I think we can have the mayor's office there because soon Abdul won't be involved in it, you know.
Absolutely, I spoke with Bundy. Ready to go on a fence tomorrow.
Perfect, dude. So I guess I don't need to catch you up on all that stuff then.
No, I am fully caught up. I've been in
Good.
a nitty gritty the whole thing. I can't wait.
Good, very good. Okay. So, well then, I think what we should do then is just come up with like a structure of how we want this to be, so we can try and smooth this whole thing over, you know.
Okay.
Because this role can actually be pretty beneficial, to be frank with you. Like I don't
disagree. The only person we have to convince right now is probably going to be the mayor's office to get on board because they're going to hug this role pretty well.
Yeah.
And they're going to have a hard time letting go.
Yeah, but it's really important that we do this because I already foresee a situation where the commissioner says, you know, fuck you, interceptor drivers, you don't get money until this vague thing happens for me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, he can hold you hostage, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So is the mayor's office.
And I'm gonna be honest with you, boss. If Malton tries to hold me hostage, I'm gonna double down, and then I'm gonna triple down, and then I'm gonna quintuple down. There's literally no way I'm going to let this little acne-faced, pimple-faced dweeb tell my interceptor drivers what to do. Okay.
Like I said, the person has to be level-headed and neutral. At the same time, if this person is holding the PD hostage when it comes to budget, there has to be checks and balances to either impeach that person from that role or move them, right? They can't just get away with it.
Well, I think the easiest way to smooth all this over is let the high commands nominate their potential picks for the mayor's office to choose from.
Yeah, so like I said, when I spoke to the Senate, they want it to be the mayor's office. They
want it to be them, right? But you know, the thing is, we can play by the spirit of the rule while not actually following the rule, right? Like if you can find ways for us to control who the mayor's office can pick from, then all of a sudden the power is back in our hands, right?
Yeah, maybe you're right. What if we came up with candidates for the mayor's office and tried to present them, and these people we believe in who would make a great commissioner down the line.
Exactly. Because the mayor's office can't strictly determine who has the skill set, but as high command, we can determine who has the appropriate skill set necessary to work with them and us, right?
Absolutely. We just get like I said, we need to sit down with Malton, figure it out, flush it out, and have everything outlined so it's not an issue. And then the legislation needs to get pushed, obviously, so there's something in a writing, so it makes sense. So like whatever he's saying actually lines up with what we're trying to accomplish.
Sure. Yeah, I think yes. I'm gonna be honest, boss. You keep saying the same thing over again, and I'm not entirely sure.
I have a habit of doing that.
Yeah, I'm kind of I feel like I just talked to a wall for a second there.
What?
I feel like you just kind of repeated the same thing to me without listening to what I said.
No, I did listen to what you said.
Okay.
I listened to everything you said, Angel. I got it from start
What
to
did
finish.
I
Don't
What did I
worry.
say?
You're talking about the spirit of the law while making sure that we can make it feel like they're in control, but we're truly in control when it comes to being high command and picking
Yeah.
a candidate.
So how does talking to Mountain further that goal?
Because he's already been picked, right?
Yeah,
Us trying to remove.
Well,
Us trying to remove Malton isn't gonna get a lot of pushback from the Senate Mayor's office, right? So we have to figure out a way to make Malton work right now, till we establish everything we need.
no,
and
we
then
don't.
down
We
line-
don't need to make him work. Because hold on, you're jumping the shark here. Okay, his position isn't codified, and he could still be changed at any time. We don't need to make him work.
Right, depending on next mayor that comes in.
No, we don't even need to make him work now.
Wait, what do you mean?
He's already kind of shown that he's not trustworthy for this position, boss. Okay, and I
Yeah,
feel
but
like
he got picked by the Senate and the mayor's office.
yes, he
though.
was picked by them, but you know, maybe their opinions change, right? Maybe they decide someone else needs to be in that position. The position doesn't exist yet, right? He's a man that's penciled in for a position that doesn't exist, right?
Oh!
You see what I mean?
I see what you're saying, but right now he was picked by Abdul in the Senate, right? And like I
Yes.
said, there is a legislation being pushed.
Okay, but
through the
wouldn't
Department
okay?
of Justice.
Second thought. Abdul probably is in a shit ton of trouble, right? So, would you really want to have Malton wrapped up in all that? You know.
What are you trying to get?
No, but like I said, it was backed up by the Senate, which is above the mayor's office, right?
But the Senate's kind of in just as much shit, so.
I mean, you got something going on?
We need to talk, yeah.
What the fuck?
We need to
Hey,
talk
Clarkson,
away
I
from
could-
this, I think. Yeah, Clarkson, your voice is fucked.
Yeah, your voice is like fuck. Like
Yeah.
you need a cough drop.
But let me go.
338 status check.
But yeah, what I'm trying to say is being picked by him may not even be
Make
in
sure
his
you
best
spell
interest.
check.
Right?
You guys hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you. What's
Sorry
up?
about that.
What's up, Clarkson?
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Not much.
Not much.
We're just talking about this, game warden election happening pretty soon.
Oh yeah, the
What you
game warden
talking about?
election.
The fuck you talking
I'm
about?
gonna become the Senate, and I'm gonna host an election.
Yep, we're gonna be getting some game wardens in to run the Rangers. You know.
Excuse me? The fuck you mean to run the Rangers? What is that supposed to mean?
I don't know. He's gonna be the new Senate guy doing it, so talk to him.
Okay, explain
Yeah.
that.
You're running? You're throwing your name in the hat?
Wow, what's the issue with how it's currently ran right now?
Just spice it up a little bit.
Spice it up. Spice it up. Baz, don't think I'm fucking playing around, motherfucker. All right? What is this game warden
Oh.
shit you're talking about?
What the fuck? How'd you get around?
Listen. All right? I'm connected to the streets. All right? Baz, it'd be a real fucking shame if this game warden
Listen,
shit really kept
you
going.
pull that trigger, you kill me. You're probably gonna go down to being a fucking park ranger.
Listen, keep fucking playing with me, Baz. This shit's fully loaded.
What are you demanding? Clarkson?
Cancel this game warden election.
This is
Clarkson-
the first. I literally, he walks through the door and I said, Clarkson, what are you demanding? He's like, what the fuck?
I'm not
He's like,
demanding
"I always
anything.
come
He
in
just
here."
told
You're
I literally just
demanding
found
something.
out. I literally just found out that he's doing some game warden shit.
How did you find out?
He just
Richard
told me.
Dark has got a camera up there, Clarkson. You've been
Fuck
IA'd.
Richard Dark.
No, he
I don't
doesn't.
give a fuck.
No, he doesn't.
You think IA's gonna stop me?
Clarkson,
know the
place the
fuck I am,
bazooka
Baz?
away. Yeah, the man that placed you as an LT, head of the park rangers.
Baz.
Dude, at least wait until he's in a car and he drives away and then just shoot him from a hill so he can't
No, no,
figure
no,
out
no,
who
no.
it
Rangers
is.
will
I'm
die
gonna
with me and
shoot him
everybody
in
else.
broad daylight to let it be known, not to fucking double cross me.
Oh my god.
That you're an op? Is that what it is, Clarkson?
Yes.
I'm
That's
gonna
exactly
twist
what it
you
is.
got your back, okay?
What is this game warden shit?
Nothing. I'm just fucking with you.
Who's running? For,
It's
oh.
just a joke. Clarkson.
Yeah.
Clarkson, imagine getting upset over something the best of.
True.
How is he one step ahead of you?
Yeah, well, I haven't seen Bass in like a week.
I
or
don't
2 weeks.
agree with that.
So what you guys doing? What's new with you guys?
We're just talking about this new commissioner role. Oh yeah, that's right, Clarkson. You gotta answer to Malton now when it comes to your budget.
The fuck? For what?
You don't actually have to answer to him because his power isn't written into law yet.
It's not in pencil yet, but it's like there, but it's not there.
They're creating
what the
motion.
fuck are you doing?
What the fuck,
Malton.
Dante? That's really powerful, dude.
What the
I
hell,
like Malton.
Dante?
Malton's cool though. Malton's cool. I like Malton.
What the hell did you
Jesus,
just do,
dude.
Dante?
Yeah, wait, what the fuck? What's wrong with Malton?
No, Clarkson, we don't like him.
Wait, why?
Listen.
Isn't he Malton LSPD?
Listen, we just need
Yeah,
to
he
talk
is,
to
but he's a
Malton.
snake. He quit the LSPD.
What?
Yeah, he quit.
Yeah.
He quit LSPD.
He's not a cop anymore?
No, he's the office of That's the problem. There's so many things you need to figure out. Because we were talking. I don't know if he's gonna quit the LSPD
Well,
and have like
the thing
outside
is-
You know what?
obligations.
Clarkson will
Hold
solve
on.
this.
Seretti,
Please.
I got some
Seretti
emails,
said
by the way,
today.
about some shit that went down at the town hall like last week.
Hold
What
on.
was that all about?
Hold on. Seretti said that Malton is not going to be abandoning his position as the captain and will be doing double time with both roles.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the problem. Is do we
Which
want it to be?
which was not discussed in the mayor's office and was exact opposite of what he said he would do.
Oh, so it's like one or the other type thing?
That's the problem, Angel. There's so many question marks. This fucking role is a headache. God fucking damn
It is the headache, and I'm telling you, I know I feel like Littlefinger that's whispering in ears, fire Malton. But what I'm trying to point out to you is I just want you to look and see that his actions are not consistent with what he's saying. All right.
Oh,
So-
no, I see what Angel wants to do. She wants to go back to LSPD, so she's trying to get rid of Malton.
No,
so then...
Look,
No, no,
I
no,
see
no,
you.
no,
I
you
know,
don't.
I
No,
see
you
you.
don't have the
No,
full.
no, no.
You know, you don't have the full picture, Clarkson.
Wait, don't
okay?
make these
Oh.
things because then it's Malton who's duping you and you're feeding into his bullshit. All of this is a charade so that Malton can just remind Toretti that he is a bitch.
Yeah. This is just
Is Toretti
him
higher
doing
than
some
Malton?
shit for Toretti, basically.
Yes, he is. But with this motion, Malton becomes more powerful than Toretti.
Yeah.
There's
But-
a Bobcat going on right now?
I don't know.
But yeah,
You wanna
ahead,
go to
sorry.
there?
I'm listening.
I mean,
So
we
what
need
is this- what is
shooters
this
at the
div-
Bobcat.
What
dude.
is this?
Yeah, he shouldn't be announcing it.
role entail?
Well,
What do they do?
I think that before we tell any details, boss, I really think that we should actually get this solidified because it's going to be really
Well, you
confusing
said
if
he
we tell
handles
him.
budget, so I'm assuming he's
Well,
gonna do
he-
some
I feel like
fucking
we-
legislation shit.
We're jumping the gun a little bit, Clarkson. It's not a solidified role yet. It's not completely set in stone, so we don't have answers.
Okay, so here's another question I have. Why would Abdul give the up handling the fucking budget?
Because I kept calling his deputy mayors very mean names, and they
Oh,
don't want
his
to deal
deputy
with me
mayors are
anymore.
fucking dumb as fuck.
Well, yeah, I know, and I told them that to their faces, and they were so pissed off with dealing with me that they created a role to not have to deal with me anymore.
Oh.
So
you did it.
the new commissioner was
W.
supposed to be a
Yeah.
liaison between the PD and the mayor's office, and it's caused a massive headache. Personally speaking, I wish it never existed. I wish we can go back to the old ways, but now we're here. We're stuck with it. So, yeah.
So what's going on with Kyle Pred?
He squared up to the Senate. The Senate was not very happy when he squared up to them, so they removed him as the acting sheriff till the next election.
Yeah,
What?
and
Who?
and so
Who
basically,
removed them?
the Senate did.
The Senate.
They have that power?
They do
Yeah,
now.
read. Go to MDW. Go to legislation. The authority of the Senate. There you go. They're basically the supreme overlord of every single faction.
They
in Los
could
Santos.
literally have
Bruh.
you executed on the spot if they wanted to.
Yeah, they can throw you in jail if they feel like it.
No, more than that, they could literally have you dismembered in front of them. They could have you legally tortured right in front of their very eyes, and no one could do anything about it.
Who's in this?
You're cutting out what?
Yeah, what were you
One more
saying?
time.
Who's in this authority? Sorry.
Senator D. Senator old guy. I don't know his name. He was
Who's
on a
fucking
wheelchair.
Senator D?
Oh, it's Senator D, Senator Sean, and Senator Steven.
Who the fuck is Senator D, Sean, and Steven?
I don't know. Never met him before till a
These
couple days
nuts
ago.
in your mouth.
Got him, dude.
Dumb.
Nice, up top.
Oh, his name is actually Senator D. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, let me get.
Don't hit me.
Bro,
Don't
let me
hit me.
guess. His last name's W. Fucking guy.
That's a big jump to make there, Clarkson.
It's a really big jump.
Yeah, what the hell? Where'd you get
Nothing,
that dot
nothing.
to connect from?
Out of all the other characters, W.
I just. No, that's alright.
Why that particular letter? What?
I don't know. D.
What it-
Watson, Derby, West, Bromit, D, W.
Hmm.
I don't know. You should meet him yourself. Maybe decide.
Dexter D. Westchester or RT.
Dandy Wanderlust. Yeah, come on, guys. You send a trend here?
Huh.
I'm not sure. I don't know. I think you're trying to connect the dots here.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go check the ATM, and if my budget didn't come in, I'm gonna go kill Abdul. So-
Well, it's
Use
it,
that logic
it
at the
should've-
Bobcat.
Wait, what?
Yeah, use that logic at the Bobcat. Figure
Okay.
out what they're doing inside.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Uh,
Use your
know,
brain
shoot 'em in the
power.
head.
Angel, what were you saying?
I said it should have come in.
Okay.
So you should have it.
Also, did I? Are there Ranger liveries yet for
Wait,
the
did you
heli?
explain to him by accepting this money that means that you bow down to Malton?
Well, that executive order isn't okay. So basically, you're missing a lot of the
Yo, I got a
pictures.
question for you guys.
Yeah.
Did we get an answer? Are the charges going to be shared, or do we have to purchase them?
That is
Gonna be
yet to
shared.
be.
Yeah.
That's gonna be broken down once they're in place.
Yep.
So what we know so far is going to be 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. 1 for the park rangers, 2 for state troopers, 2 for LSPD, 2 for BCSO.
Sorry, what?
I can't understand you, Clarkson. You moved and now you don't make any noise.
You're having issues with your mouth right
Hey,
now.
kind
Like,
of fucks up. Oh my god,
Hey.
he's so fucked.
it's like there's like packets of like sugar in your mouth affecting you to talk.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey.
I think it's because we have 40 fucking cops at Mission Row.
Dante,
and, like,
can you
wanna
fuck
do-
off, please? Go do some
Um,
police work, please, for the love of God.
Lieutenant Plus, and then like, is there any other?
Dante,
SOPs,
go
like,
do police work.
Certain amount at a time that are out, or?
No.
No, you have your one for your department.
Yeah.
So then,
and then
what's going to go on
whoever is
with
of the appropriate
interceptors?
rank can take it.
Yeah.
It's like a first come first served basis.
So then, what's going to happen with the interceptors?
Well, that is probably not going to change too much. But we're probably going to sell 3 of them.
And just
And
have 3 out, and then the rest will be.
well, it'll probably change. They'll be even more dedicated to chasing racers, most likely. But I still need to work with what Underwood's direction wants are, basically.
Yeah, we're waiting for. I guess Underwood has a grand master design.
Yeah, he has like some fucking huge overall.
Him and
Machiavellian
Malton
plan.
are stuck in the same power right now.
Probably, honestly. We gotta be
But
careful.
you know
about
what?
Underwood. Okay?
Actually has really good ideas.
Listen,
so I'm
I'm
okay
gonna
with
be
that.
really. Are people even fucking racing?
Yeah, people are, and they probably will be
every
soon.
now and then.
I can tell you they probably will be soon. Yeah.
So the way it was explained to me is the interceptor team will going to specialize in like respond to certain calls, while the Chargers will patrol the streets, yet able to catch import vehicles that are like speeding from a traffic stop
So
or
that shit drives
or
like the old
robbery.
Charger. Oh my god. Fuck
It,
me,
it,
I'm
it's the
not-
2016
please.
Dodge Charger, I'm pretty sure.
Please don't drive like the old one. Remember the old one? Oh my god, it was so shit.
The
What
one
are
that
you
only the
talking about?
troopers
The
had?
SUV,
Yeah.
the egg.
That fucking thing was garbage.
Is that what
You
you're
turned like
talking
a
about?
fucking boat.
It was so bad.
What? Which
Alright.
one?
The old Charger? Remember the old Charger?
The one way back.
What do you ever
we
use? The
used
one that
to-
Snow used to always use? I don't know how.
Yeah, it was a boat.
It was so
We used
bad.
to have the Hellcat was our standard patrolling car.
There's something that we there's a good chance that the Chargers might be used for the SRU stuff too. So
You remember Hans Porsche they used to have?
yeah.
Yep.
A while ago.
Good
All right,
times.
I'm gonna go back out there.
All right,
It
see
was
ya.
good talking to you guys.
Likewise. Good to see you again, Clarkson.
Good seeing
guys
you,
need-
Clarkson.
Thank
Yeah,
you for doing your
100%.
1 month of shift.
That's not true. Yo, when's the next paintball shit, bro? I gotta get promoted again.
I gotta talk to Nancy. I'm not sure.
All right. Just make sure to email me. I'll come through. Oh, by the way, I talked to Cuzzo. He said he wants to be on the next paintball tournament with us.
Hell yeah, I'm down.
So this team's gonna be fucking winning every single paintball tournament.
Like every single one.
Way to hold on
Yeah.
with the reigning champs. So
So we
we're gonna
can
go back to
actually
back.
bet money on you guys and actually
Yeah.
make some money.
Yeah,
We won the
Cuzzo-
most MPAs so far. 2
Hmm.
out of 4 so far. There have been
Oh,
4
yeah.
seasons. We've won 2 out of 4.
Are you guys gonna have banners inside the arena and stuff of like?
I
your-
have no idea.
You know, like
I'm
the
not
Mighty
sure.
We put
Ducks.
in work, bro. That was so fun. That day.
We're up against Esports United. So it was an epic battle.
It was an epic fucking battle. All right. I'll catch you guys. It was good seeing you guys.
See ya.
Quack, quack.
You guys need if you guys need anything,
Anything
just let me
else
know.
we need to talk about? I'm trying to think here.
Yes. So basically, in summary, I don't want everything that we talked about to get lost. I'm not telling you that you should be wary of Melton, but you should be wary of Melton. We don't need to worry about like
Mhm.
removing him from the position, but just keep your eye on
Mhm.
him and what he does.
No, that's
Um,
fine. I get that.
So we need to figure out exactly how we're gonna approach this to the. I feel like maybe going through Melton might be an easy way to do it, but I worry that he might be a bit blinded to what is better for the police department overall. You know.
I want to give him a chance, and if he doesn't do well with it, we can always find somebody else, right? I
We,
it's always
How are
good
you
to-
gonna
whoa,
know
we
when
can't
he's
though.
not
But we,
doing
hold
things
on.
well?
Yeah, we can't. That's the issue we need to be concerned about. Is we can't find someone else boss. So if he chooses to double cross us here and not push these changes that we want, then we're up shit creek without a paddle.
Right, and I was saying, like, exactly, we can go talk to the mayor's office and Senate, figure out what is the middle ground here we want, because we want it to be somebody who we can choose here in the PD, but they want it to be somebody who's picked by the mayor's office. So there's a clash when it comes to these kind of, just, you know,
If you know, if they're picked by the mayor's office, that's not the end of the world. If there's some checks and balances that lets us as high command step in and say, no, we need things
I got a
separate
question
like
for you
this.
guys.
Yeah, what's up?
Two things. What happened to my fucking secret evidence locker?
What's secret evidence
don't know.
locker? You have a secret evidence locker?
No, never mind.
Well, is there
Anyway,
nothing in it?
what's
Is
going
that
on with
your
my canine? My canine's not in my kennel anymore.
secret evidence locker?
I don't know
Whatever the
what's
fuck
going
it's
on with
called.
it.
I don't know. I mean, talk to Ripley. I mean, at the end of the day, Angel, the main focus is basically,
What's best
find
for
a way
us
to-
is the police department, right?
yeah, what is best for us as a police department? Find a way to either remove them or keep them in check.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Well, this
Because if-
isn't. We can pretend Malton's not even here. We need to worry about the role itself, not Malton, right? So
yeah,
let's.
that's the thing. Keep them in check and remove them.
Yes,
So if they're acting, you know,
And or
out
her,
of pocket,
boss.
as the kids say.
It's 2021.
impeach the commissioner?
The kennel is 202.9, right?
No.
No, right now we can't do anything to the commissioner. That's the thing. That's what Angel was talking about. We need to sit down and figure out exactly what is it that makes sense and come up with these like checks and balances.
Yes.
Once we have that on paper, Angel, then our life will become a lot easier because he's not gonna be this supreme overlord when it comes to everything.
Yeah, and
right?
can you tell him to knock his shit off until he actually gets it put on paper?
I'll talk to him. Like I said, I'll have a chat with him and see what's going on because.
He needs to chill.
Yeah, he's been hounding people all day. He's like, give me your account numbers. Give me your fucking account numbers.
Oh, he's already acting fast.
Yes.
My God.
Well, that's what those executive orders were about too. So, anyways, I'm gonna just tell him to go fuck himself in the meantime, until it's
Probably
actually
not
put
best. Just Angel. Okay,
Boss?
I love you. I
Boss,
love you, Angel. But
I'm gonna
you
tell him
have
to
to
go
play
fuck
politics
himself.
sometimes.
I'm not
You
playing
can't-
politics with this
You
cocksucker.
have
I
to,
will
Angel, this
nuke
is-
our departments to the ground before I play
Angel, you
politics
can't
with
do
this
this. You cannot do this.
Yes, I
You're gonna
can.
go back to what happened with the mayor's office. It's gonna
And
be-
guess what's happening? The mayor's is getting impeached now. He fucked around and he found out.
Okay, yeah, but because the mayor is being a dumbass. We're talking about another cop who has a knowledge of what's happening here in the
Okay.
PD, right?
So hold on. So you're telling me that if I told Malton to go fuck myself, you would just let him defund the SRU?
I hope he does not do that, but it's gonna establish, you know, a bad relationship between you and the commissioner, and I don't want
It's
that,
already been
right?
established, boss. He already doesn't like
Yeah,
me,
but-
and I don't like him, which is why I can't trust him.
And that's fine as long as there's respect between the two of you. That's okay, right?
But
You don't
there
have to
isn't.
like somebody
But
in the
there
PD,
isn't
as long as
though.
you
He
respect that
treats me
person.
like a fucking child. There is not respect between us.
Sounds like we need to have a talk between the two
How
of
do
you
you
and figure it out.
respect a snake?
Yeah.
Like just goes behind your back.
Look, boss, there's just some people that you just can't work with on a professional capacity. Okay.
I mean, that's a problem, right? Because you have to be able to gel and work with other people. You have to be able to kind of make that bridge between you and another person, so you can establish this, you know, communication, line of communication, and you can talk to each other and figure out what makes sense, right?
Yeah.
Try and tell
no,
somebody
duh.
to fuck off. It's gonna dig the hole bigger, right? And it's gonna become an issue. And then we're gonna go back to
Okay,
what
but,
happened with the mayor's office.
But here's the thing, okay? I'm not gonna roll over for this cocksucker while he tries to
I'm
fucking
not
big
asking
dick
you
me.
to do
Okay.
so.
Well,
I'm
yeah,
just saying
you
just
are.
play politics.
I'm trying to remember this very moment so I can remind you of it later so that you're not surprised Pikachu face.
Wait, it's on me, right?
Yes, you.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna remind you of this moment. I'm gonna take a picture. Ass, look at me. Perfect. There you go. Thank you. I'm gonna remember this moment. It's my cybernetic eye that I got off of Amazon that is connected to my gun, so I always have
Oh,
a...
the goggle, not the goggle, the Google eyes or the Google lenses, right?
Yeah, right. Sure. No, my cybernetic eye. Anyway, the point being, I don't want you to be like, what? No way. Because you like to use that surprise Pikachu bullshit all the fucking time. You are playing yourself right now, sir.
It's not I'm playing myself. It's just I just don't want this bad blood.
You know what? I'm gonna send you a copy.
Sure. Here's the thing, boss. Okay, I've made it to where I am in my career by being me and saying things exactly how they are. And I'm not gonna start rolling over now just because I made it to a somewhat high position. Okay, I am a woman of principles, and I will nuke my career into the ground to stand up for what I believe in. Okay.
But Well, I'll respect you for that, but at the same time, I'm just trying to think of the best of the department, right? What is it that makes more sense? And
Yes, and
how
I
can we
am
get you the money you're
fighting.
looking for?
I am fighting for what I believe to be the best for all departments' interests. Okay. So you may disagree with me, but personally, I think that having him in any position of authority is a bad move.
I'm just asking you to not tell somebody to fuck off. I'm not saying bow down. You see the difference, right? Like to me, like okay, when it comes to like, if a king has to send a message to another king, he doesn't send his like combat unit. He sends an ambassador, somebody who can understand how that person or what they not want and then their needs, and try to sweet talk them and provide them their perspective of what's going on, so they can get what they want out of them, right? Does that make any sense?
Right, but you're asking me to cooperate with him, which is inherently agreeing with him, which I'm not going to do it.
That's not okay. So Angel, sometimes you and I don't even agree on things. Yeah, I still work with you, right? I still respect you.
Okay,
That's all I can ask for.
but here's the thing, boss. There's no fucking clause in the MDW that says if I say yes sir to boss, then I'm immediately his underling and has to do everything he says, and I acknowledge all authority and control over him. So if
Okay,
I'm
have a
telling you,
point
if
when it
you
comes to
put
writing.
if
You
you
have a
put
point.
that in the MDW, I would tell you to shove a stick up your ass and jump on it. Okay. I'm sorry, but there's a difference between respecting people, and that is a first sign of how he doesn't respect people. Okay, it stepped over the line from being just professional courtesy to seizing power. Right? Does that make sense? He's crossed the line already, and I'm responding in
to
kind.
come off a bit power grabby-ish for sure, because he's trying to brute force his way into getting all the information he needs for the for the commissioner's office. I definitely see that, right? He could have done a better way of trying to be more political about the whole thing and try to approach you guys in a different kind of light. I understand where you're coming from. I get that. But I'm just saying, like, just because you don't agree with it and things are starting off on a bad foot, I don't know. I don't want it to become the mayor's office again, where we fight over the budget and nothing has been accomplished. And this role is basically making things a lot worse for everybody involved. I'm just trying to find the good in everybody here.
Yeah, I understand that. But you have to see things from my perspective. Okay, the only reason that I came back from my break is so that I could run the SRU and make sure that everyone was doing their jobs appropriately, and that it was, that the unit could function properly, right? So that we could get more people in it, and that we could have interceptor coverage over all times, and that everyone was doing their jobs good, right? That's why I came back. I was tasked with that, and that's why I'm here. Now, the only reason that I'm spending all my time working on this mayor shit and this fucking power struggle garbage is because it's going to directly affect my ability to run this unit, which is what I really care about.
Yo,
So,
Bass, the boys are around. Bass.
who are the boys?
Thank you, Clarkson. Thank you.
It's me, Brian, and Mac. All we need is AJ.
Hey, Bass, is it important what you got to talk to me about?
Yes.
Are you guys all gonna have? Why are you flipping us off, Mac?
What do you mean? How does she know that?
Okay.
Because I shut those blinds, and I have a cybernetic eye.
I'm sorry.
So basically,
Can you guys all collectively have sleeveless shirts so you look like you're together?
Yeah. I know. I'm trying to set a standard here.
I know exactly.
This is a motor standard.
basically what I'm trying to say is I see this entire position as a huge threat to a lot of our divisions and how they currently exist. And that's why I'm campaigning so strongly against it.
All right. Okay. Fair enough. I guess we'll have to talk to, like I said, talk to the Senate, talk to the mayor's office, talk to Moulton, establish all the things we talked about, create those checks and balances, ensure that line of communication is there, and then we'll go from there. That's all we can do right now because unfortunately the Senate is the final say, and if they support the mayor and that commissioner role, there is not much we could do. You're right, we could go around it and we could act like it's the spirit of the law and not the actual, the word of the law, right? So, however, it's going to cause more problems than it's going to actually solve. So, I'm just trying to think about the future. That's all it is.
Sure. Well, I'll tell you this much. If Malton does get all the authority that he's looking for, I'm going to go back on break and you're probably never going to see me again. So,
but I don't want that, Angel. I don't want it to be that way, okay?
Well,
I don't want it to go down that path.
It is that way because I'm here because I'm trying to build up a unit. And if this scumbag is going to try and fuck with me to keep me from doing it, I'm not going to try that hard to actually make it happen.
All right, well, I don't want to lose you. But at the same time, we need to come to a middle ground and figure out what works for everybody involved, right? it can't be one person's way of the highway. We just can't have that.
I'm
Because
not asking for it to be one person's way. I'm asking to not have a fucking pimple dictator telling me what to do with my unit.
all right, okay.
Because there's a big difference between Chief Boss and Sheriff Pred saying, you know, hey, modified SOPs for interceptors like this, and, you know, someone else trying some other bullshit, you know. You
Like I
see?
said, I understand where you're coming from. I get your perspective. At the end of the day, we just need to work on what we talked about so we can actually make grounds. And there can be some sort of legwork as far as what we talked about here in today's office. So it does not go two ways.
Right, okay. Well, we'll see how things play out, okay. I don't really
All right,
have high
sounds
hopes.
good. Hope for the best, prepare for the worst, right?
Oh, I'm prepared for the worst.
You're free to go play with the boys.
What's up? Yeah,
Oh,
Boss literally just
honey.
dismisses
Yeah.
everything you say. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm sure he's sure he's ready to be sunlocked again. So, yeah, I understand. It's okay. Your concerns are unvalid. Don't worry about it.
Angel.
Yeah, what's up?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good. You know, just stress as always.
I know. You're doing great though.
Thank you.
You're
I appreciate
fantastic.
it. Yeah, I'm trying my best. Thanks, Jenny. Yeah, it's really frustrating to. Is Boss the only one in the PD thinks this position is a good idea? The position isn't a bad idea. The implications are what's bad. I don't think no one has an issue with just putting some dummy in charge of crunching numbers. That's not the problem. Because that's not what's happening here. Yeah, I understand your concerns. I don't give a fuck, and I'm going to pretend like I do to get you to finally walk out of my office so I can go back to not giving a fuck. That's basically what we were told in there, so. Where is this? There you go. It says something when people prefer to be screamed at by Pred than get these types of talk with Boss. Yeah, I'd rather get yelled at by Pred too. Jesus Christ, dude, this place is a mess. The thing is, I'm willing to put Angel into compromising situations because that's just the kind of character that she is. But I will say this, chat. I am fed up to here, to the very tip of my tolerance levels with this fucking bullshit. And if there's any more fucking stupid games around getting just funding for my interceptor unit, I'm actually just gonna go nuclear and just be fucking done with it. Because I'm only here because I was asked to do this shit by DW. So I enjoy doing it and I'm happy to do it, but I don't have the patience for it, you know. Bro, what is happening here? Why is everyone here?
I don't know. Do you want to get out of here?
No, because if we get out of here, then we won't get to be here. And so if we're not here, then we're missing out.
What are we missing out on?
Whatever they're not doing, we can't miss out on that.
Okay, this is what we do. We run around the entire PD, see what everybody's doing.
Yeah, let's do it, and let's bully them if they're not doing
All right,
anything
let's start
important.
with the processing cell.
Okay, let's do it. And if they're being useless, then we'll call them names. Like, it's not about senators or who controls what or whatever. It's about not wanting to get dicked around all the time over some bullshit, you know. And I have absolutely zero faith in LSPD High Command not trying to pull some shit.
Hey.
Oh, what? Hey, what's up?
Nothing much. Dean just hit Bobcat.
Why is he in here? You hit the, you hit
Bobcat
Bo-
robbery.
You hit
Bobcat.
You hit Bobcat.
How are you guys gonna tell me that Dean was in the cells?
Oh.
Yeah,
Do
having to
you
do all
get
this
alerted every
bullshit
time he's
instead
in
of
the
running the unit is really annoying.
No, no one ever said that. Why are you getting fucking attitude?
I'm just asking, do we need to alert you every single time he's
trying
in?
to get a-
'Cause you said
No,
you
you
don't.
don't. It just seems like a common courtesy. Oh, the husband of Trooper Copper is down here.
I'll be honest.
Well, I
No
just got
problem
done.
with that.
No, I'm just saying that
You have an
if
issue
you
with
want
me
us to
being
let you know,
concerned
then
where
we can.
my husband is, huh?
I just
Kind of think it's a little weird that none of you guys would say anything and you're getting so defensive over nothing.
I'm not being defensive.
Nobody's
I
being
honestly
defensive.
I'm not
forgot.
talking to you, Carter. I'm talking about the
Oh,
one
okay.
squeaking up.
Well, I'm just saying, do we need to let you know? I'm just asking. If we do, then we can. But I just,
Yeah, but
I
why
got,
wouldn't
I
you?
just got done.
You know,
here. I
we're
didn't know
supposed to be on the
I
same
didn't
team,
know.
right?
Yeah, we
It's
are.
kind of weird that you're not. That's strange, man.
Okay.
Why are you getting so
This is
defensive?
getting weird.
Nobody's getting defensive.
Yeah, you're actually the one.
Yeah.
Oh, we're supposed to tell you whenever he's in there.
Well, I just asked.
What kind
It
of
was a
fucking
question.
attitude is that?
A question can be asked.
It's not. Yeah, but it's the whole
Fuck.
premise of the question. You're dodging it now too.
Fuck.
Would you have your feelings
So
hurt?
what,
Like,
what
why are you
is,
so
is he
uppity?
just so he's contesting absolutely everything, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna just put all the pictures in there that I have, and then I'll throw the
Yes.
evidence in the thing.
Yeah, just put all your pictures in there. Thank you. I searched him and found an AK-47
Oh my god.
and meth and a grapple gun and a silencer.
Damn, no wonder Pawn lefty, dude. Fucking
I'm
hurt
just
pussy
here.
24/7.
I just
You're
want-
great, Carter.
Dean, is
I
your
think you're
lawyer
great,
showing
and you
up?
and Mueller, you guys are fucking awesome.
Where's your lawyer? Is he showing up? Do you have any?
If you're bored of waiting, fuck off and come back when he's here. Jesus Christ.
I don't think that's a good
Who
idea.
gives a fuck, man? Just fuck off and come back later.
I do. because That's not how the way the job should be done.
Okay, well, I'm not here to do your job. I'm here to wait for my lawyer. You
Yeah,
can
I'm
go
trying to
do
do my
whatever the
job
fuck
right.
you want.
Right. Okay. Got
If that's the
2 more
response you can
minutes.
get, then
What is this, a fucking clown show?
No.
Well, seems like they're doing some important stuff down here.
Yeah.
Vigil.
Why don't we go find other people to harass?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good seeing you, Carter Mueller.
Yeah,
Spartan,
guy.
go fuck yourself.
Bye, guys. You're cool, Spartan.
No, he's not. Don't
I'm
say
just kidding. I didn't mean that.
Angel.
Didn't mean that, Spartan. Get fucked. Holy shit, dude. Holy fuck. He was not happy. Oh my god.
What did you say?
He was not happy.
Yeah, no, he was pissed right
Holy
away, but why are you
shit,
taking
dude.
it out on me? It's not my fucking problem.
Yeah, well, who else can we
Aw, man.
go harass?
Alright, let's go.
Who else is here? It seems like everyone on this floor is doing something important. Let's go to the meeting room back here. Hey, what's up, Spartan?
Hey, Captain.
Hey, what's up?
Not much. Just get some paperwork done.
Cool, sounds good. Paperwork, good stuff. Keep it real.
Nothing going on in here.
Yeah, where is everyone? There's so many people
And
stacked
how
up
is there
here.
so many people here, but there's no one?
Yeah, what the fuck? This place is empty, but it's full.
Maybe we're the.
Are they upstairs? Maybe they're upstairs. I don't understand how there could be so many people here, but there's no one here. Hey, do you want to join my posturing unit?
Oh, well.
Ah, there they are.
Well. Hey, what's up, Hardcastle?
Hey, Hardcastle.
What's going on? How you guys
Look at this.
It's a
Look at
cute
this
little sweater.
Look at this really
I'm not gonna stab
productive
myself with a
business
knife.
that's happening up here.
Oh, hey, Highwayman.
Famous
Hey, what's going on?
The highwayman's
That's
dancing
famous.
on
You're
his
dancing
dagger.
with your
I'm playing with my
dagger.
boot knife. Yeah.
Oh, hey, Roy.
Wait, if you search me again, this knife is going inside of you.
Copy that.
I got her.
What do you got here?
I'm sorry.
Alright, good luck, Roy.
Yep, that's
Solid.
My radio.
35, Mike U41 at 0122. Welcome aboard. Thank you. I could.
Dude, you're gonna poke someone's eye out, dude.
Stunned by what Absalom
I'm not
said.
gonna poke anyone's eye out.
You
Alright, I know
dancing
what
with
I'm
a
doing.
knife?
Yeah. It's
All right,
knife
so
day.
this is the important work that's going on in here.
I mean,
Let's go see what's on over here.
Performance artist now.
You're gonna get evidence during that crime. Hi, Angel.
I'm not here. Pretend I'm not here. Keep talking like I wasn't here.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry.
I didn't see
Is he
whoever
still
that is.
parking his car out the front? Hello, is he still parking his car?
Oh, yes. Sorry,
Percy,
yes,
Percy.
yes.
Okay. There he is. He's running back now.
All right, all right.
It's a bit slower than me.
Miss Pond.
Is that? Excuse me, sir.
Hello, we don't have to Christmas.
Look, he's BCS. He's BCSO. He's fast as fuck. With all due respect.
Why is she
Okay.
staring at us, Miss Pond?
She's not there. Ignore her. Okay, you're focused on me right now. We're gonna be talking about case.
Got it.
Okay, we're gonna go over basic case laws. These are case laws that you're gonna need for your job because they literally enable you to do your job. Alright? So please, in your spare time and when you can study these, you will be quizzed on them a lot. And if you don't know them, I mean, I expect you to know the bloody case laws. If you
Yes,
don't
yeah,
them,
I
you
will
should-
know.
What are you guys talking about?
I think he's in the holding cell. So you know,
Mendoza, when did you get SWAT certified?
I look nothing like Mendoza.
I'm not talking to you.
Yeah.
No, that's.
Nice ass.
Yeah, no, that's Mendoza.
Thank you.
SWAT debrief, Cap.
Oh, okay, cool.
How's Bobcat?
Caught one person.
What do you mean?
The silence, dude.
Stop taking
Who did we
my
catch,
knife.
by?
It's going inside your way and not in a sexual way.
I checked Dean Watson.
Dean's doing Bobcat.
Yeah.
Hey, it's a non-op. How can I help you?
Yep, looks like it.
What's happening up here?
We're about to have a SWAT debrief.
This is really surreal, Copper.
Yeah, we're.
There's like a room full of like really somber and like serious SWAT cops, and then you have a fucking dumbass and his compatriots
Don't
hovering
interrupt my
around with
ceremonial
daggers
knife
in the back of the
dance,
room.
Angel.
It's just
Knife
really, this
dances
is
were
like
like,
surreal comedy. Holy shit.
What
the fuck?
From one conversation to a next to a next to a next, like this. Is
Yeah, I'm
really
getting
weird.
like whiplash too, Copper. It's like holy shit.
What are you?
Roy, what the fuck? I can't control
Cooper, or is that Divine, or is that who? Cooper.
Yes?
Oh, okay.
It's fucking Ricardo now. We got Divine, Ricardo,
hey,
and
Beth.
Cooper. They all look exactly
Welcome to
the same.
Hey.
the knife dancers.
The fuck is going on? We got like jokers in here? Or what's happening?
Well, we were cop
Oh,
stack
yeah.
busting, and then we got sucked into the clown show.
All right, who led this SWAT thing on Bobcat?
That was me.
Okay, can you come up here and explain what happened exactly, Pinzone?
Oh, yeah. So basically, there was a Bobcat that was called. I was busy cop stacking, and then I saw no one had activated SWAT for it, so I decided to respond. Then we activated SWAT. We had Spartan and a cadet stay back to hold them off. You know, while we all got geared up and just got some syringes, grapple guns, normal stuff. Then after that, they fled into Asbo. We then started trying to go for pits. And then which heli plan happened. We caught one of them. They all got in the heli. They flew 7,000 feet in the air, then parachuted off the heli into a X-Class car. And then in that X-Class car, they highway blasted away from an interceptor on Great Ocean Highway. And then during that, Air 1 went down because they ran out of fuel trying to keep up with the helicopter flying 9,000 feet in the air.
7,000.
Around there, close enough.
Landed it.
And
By the
landed
way.
it.
Yep, he landed it.
Yeah, and Brian went down, I think, because instead of going, it was that heli, quote unquote helipad. It's by the Viceroy Hospital. There's like the two little towers that you could squeeze a heli in between. So I said instead of going up the ladder, try to get up there, grapple up there before they get up there, so you could try to tase them, not get them out of the heli. Brian grappled a bit too high and fell off, and then he went down. I think that was the second.
Who arrested Mr. Watson?
Carter.
think
Certainly
it was
got
Carter.
him in his cells.
Self-process him. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
I believe he asked for a lawyer.
So, Vale, what questions do you have about this whole thing?
The whole pursuit seemed really chaotic, and I kind of just wanted to unpack it afterwards and see, because obviously I came in halfway through, right? As a shift 1 SWAT leader, I didn't hear anything about it until I saw people running around in SWAT gear, and I was thinking, okay, what's going on? Who's activated
Hi,
SWAT?
Feeder,
And
what's
there's
up?
no kind of contact or any radio, not radio 311s or anything like that, because I was interrogating someone.
Yeah, there was a Bobcat security that went off, so that's why.
Yeah, I just
Now, is there a
didn't-
SWAT issue that happened, or is there like a more like general comms and procedure and things like that fell apart? Or is it both?
I mean, I don't think anything fell apart.
Alright, perfect.
I mean, just from the perspective of someone who is supposed to lead SWAT, it seemed really
Yeah, no,
chaotic
speak up. This
and
is the
kind of-
time. We need to hear this feedback. What is it you think we could have done better? The whole thing.
I mean, I'm speaking to a lot of cops that are a lot more experienced than me right now, right?
That's
But-
not true. I think you have a lot
No,
of.
but I have
Chantel,
no
thank you
idea
for
I'm
joining.
definitely not a
with
SWAT lead.
Thank
so
you.
I want to know these
Vale,
things.
you're one of the most tactical people we have in this PD, so your input matters here. I want to hear it.
Yeah, I'm not a
What-
SWAT
what-
lead. I'm a probationary.
What do you
SWAT
think
lead,
we could have
so
done
any
better?
update?
And this is feedback that can be heard from everybody, right?
I mean, a chaotic pursuit is a chaotic pursuit. I just don't necessarily know why we had just SWAT rolling around piecemeal as normal officers. I don't see what the use of the SWAT response was there. Like the only time I get if they went to a holdout position or something like that. Like that's just from my perspective and from hearing what you said, Pins. I would have activated SWAT if they went to a holdout position, right? If they ran into somewhere where they were holding out, that's when I would have put the call out, got a whole bunch of officers together, because from my perspective, coming in halfway through, it was kind of like, okay, I've just changed my gear to have a couple of syringes and a grappling hook, and why am I doing this when it's, for all intents and purposes, a normal pursuit at this point, right?
Right. So for a Bobcat
Do you
secure
see
robbery,
what I mean?
No, I see what you're saying. You can bring the SWAT tools with you to Bobcat security, right? Because
Mhm.
they can use explosives, they can use grappling guns.
Yeah.
They can use those
They
tools
did
to
use
be more
grapple hooks,
right.
in that to
I
get
see what
to
you're
the
saying,
building.
we
and
grapple
stuff
to
in a
counter
heli.
that.
So to kind of give you more input, kind of give you more feedback on the whole thing is you can actually pursue with SWAT as 12 people in a Bobcat secure robbery. I know it might kind of look a little bit silly, but that's how kind of the SOPs was outlined. However, I see what you're saying. It's more probably useful to either do it if you're gonna breach Bobcat, or if you're gonna breach like a one-way entry.
Yeah,
It's really-
that's kind of the angle that I'm looking at it from. Like, it just seems strange. And again, I came in halfway through. I don't have the full picture, right? But it seems.
I
pretty strange
mean,
coming in halfway
I
through to
get
just
that.
Join
It's
a
just,
normal pursuit, you know.
Yeah, it's just the reason why you wear the SWAT gear is because you don't want to mix SWAT with non-SWAT, so the patrol officers don't get in the way. You know who's involved in that Bobcat chase by their uniform. These 12 SWAT members, we know they're going to be part of Bobcat. They're going to pursue on foot. If they grappling gun, you're going to go fall after them because you have the grappling gun on standby. Things like that, right?
Yo, hot
And then if they
cocoa,
go and hold
yeah.
out, you already have the SWAT team ready.
We didn't have
assembled.
12. Nowhere near 12.
Yeah, I mean, that's because people are doing traffic stop. That's another issue. And
Yeah, I'm just
so
trying to get.
Pinzone, my kind of feedback as well for you.
I'm trying to get back into the swing of things and figure out where things are going with High Command, because I've been gone for like a month or so. So I'm trying to make sure I understand and observe this kind of shit. Right?
It's only the ground units, and of the ground units, I saw myself, Carter, Spartan, Roy, Cooper was in air. Muller
yeah,
was
it
on the
was
ground,
also
and the
me,
cadet.
me and
Right.
Marcel. It's just we had to switch
Knight,
the air.
No, and I
What,
totally get
7,
that.
8?
I'm saying is you gauge it, you feel what's going on. Do I have enough 12? If the answer is no, I would not deploy it, personally speaking. From experience, you're gonna really hurt yourself than help yourself. And I know the grappling guns are cool and all, but having the extra units on scene can give you the ability to still even keep up with them while they grapple up there, right?
Yeah, I mean, regardless of
kind of
if
a-
SWAT was there or not, I don't think units would have
Yo,
responded
MCM,
anyway.
this is tier 1.
So it's better that we had the
Gotta-
utility.
I
That's fair enough.
subs
Like
to
I said, it's not
avoid
black and white,
ads
so
and got 5
I respect the
instead.
call. I mean, you're a SWAT leader.
So if you have so if you sub to avoid ads, you need to disable your ad blocker for the page, because Twitch will still send you ads if you have your ad blocker active. So make sure if you're subbing to get rid of ads that you disable the ad block for this page.
I feel like there'd be a benefit of having 2 of them in Air 1. I know it's kind of unrelated.
Well, yeah,
look,
you
I
could have
don't-
12 plus air. So
That's
air
how
is
it- that's
excluded
how it
from
works,
the
I don't
SWAT
know.
numbers on the
Correct. You can even have
Really?
the 2 of the.
Yeah.
You can have like 10 on the ground, 2 up in air, 1 with the co-pilot and the pilot.
Yeah,
right?
that's what I'm saying. Right.
It just depends. It's just how you spin
So
it,
I
right?
feel like
Isn't
that'd be really good just in case. Because say in that situation just now, right? If I had 2 in Air 1, I could have hot dropped them before they got to the top of the building because we saw the helicopter from Air 1.
Right, and this is up to you guys, however you think is best, right? I personally say have maybe 3 up in air 1 for Bobcat and City Vault, because there's often times where
Yeah.
they use a helicopter or they swap or they land on a building. So it's whole
I
officer
think it'd be really
experience.
cool to do that.
Yeah, I mean, go for it, right? Live and learn, right, from this experience and make it better.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Cooper.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to say one thing, and this is more. This is not really directed towards you in general, Pingzone, but like with SWAT, I think we should be faster on calling it in, because
Yeah, it's
we had to stall a lot, or well, Spartan had to stall a lot before we actually had SWAT anyone in SWAT uniform on the scene. You know.
Document something real quick. Give me a moment.
It's if it was just Spartan and 1 other at Bobcat, I'm surprised they didn't shoot him in dip. Honestly, guys inside.
I mean, we were there pretty fast in Air 1 as well. It would have been quite a struggle to get away from that.
Other hand, there was a shitload of people dealing with an interrogation, like I was dealing with it, and a bunch of others.
I don't like this music.
There
you go.
And in that kind of situation, there's not even enough patrol responding. There's not going to be enough SWAT responding, right?
Like I said, things are gonna be a lot easier for SWAT. Hopefully, come Monday with the trunk space and the secure it's not an evidence locker. It's more like a trunk space that you can only access as a police officer, so you can keep gear on standby and make it a lot easier to transition from regular patrol to SWAT.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That'd be nice.
The grenades and stuff still fall apart in this.
Yeah, the issue grenades last only 24 hours, right? So, syringes and grappling guns last a week. MVG lasts a week as well. Only grenades are gonna come back.
Solution to the problem: just go throw the grenade at a group of political dissidents every single time it's about to break, and your problem is solved. Like if you have a mask and you just yeet it and then you just drive away and no one can stop you.
I like that plan.
So when you throw it from a car, Angel, it's a dud. I don't know why, but it is.
You will just cover it,
Why
cover
we
up
got
your body.
dart
and
grenades,
just-
but they don't have dart
Yeah.
C4? What the fuck?
Something about gravity up in the air when you throw it from the
I
window.
wouldn't, Vince.
No, don't throw it.
I was thinking of wasting it.
Smoke? Can we throw smokes and have them
I've
work
seen
on the
smokes
car?
thrown from cars by criminals.
My experience, so they just go dud right away. I don't know. Try it again. See how it goes.
Reminds me of some protesting shit.
Yeah, I was chasing a Dominator or something a while back, and they started doing donuts on Dorset, and they started throwing smokes out the car.
Well,
while
yeah,
they were
but
doing
the
donuts.
That's kind of
the reason why
That's kind of
I
wicked.
like the main thing is I did mainly bring SWAT because the grapple guns are just so much like so useful, especially like in a situation where they're using grapple guns as well. Like we're ready to go instantly rather than
Oh,
have Air
100%.
1. Yeah. I mean, I think overall it wasn't that bad. It was just like, you know, we had to take a while to gear up, but we did it regardless. This is a
No, it
little
wasn't.
softer.
It wasn't a normal pursuit. I didn't ask for this. Sorry, it wasn't a bad pursuit. Like I didn't ask for the debrief to kind of be like, this was fucking shit. I kind of just asked
You're
for the
just
debrief
curious.
because it's like I'm a SWAT leader. I kind of want to know what went on because it seemed chaotic. Right, it's easier to have this conversation all together than it is to
I'm
have
hungry.
you know, like 20 phone conversations. back to back to back to back to back to get the whole picture.
Why is
I
the city so quiet? I don't know,
I mean,
but
if
whatever.
there were people just doing
We get to
38s
cop
and stuff
stack,
like
so.
that, like you said, Pins, that's another issue.
Hi,
because
Hungry Angie.
not
What's
enough
up?
units on scene for both
How you
sides.
doing?
Yeah, I
Okay.
think that could be part of us having solo cadets, and then they can't really be SWAT, so they're kind of like excluded. It might have been that, which I can see that being a thing, to be honest. It's just you never know. I'd rather be ready and sacrifice the numbers, because anyways, the more people you bring in, the more cluttered the comms gets. You know what I mean? Like we were doing really good for only having like 8-9 people. I'd rather have better comms than more people at this point, my opinion.
No, I agree.
I mean, we can look at like grappling guns not being locked only SWAT only, and allow it to be like Bobcat for regular patrol. I don't know. I'm trying to think of ideas here that would.
I mean, I would sacrifice half of the PD in a shootout just to have better comms. I'll be honest.
What the fuck?
Jesus,
Yeah.
Pinzone, what the
You're
hell
a
is this?
fucking monster. I can't believe what growing tits has done to your
No,
personality.
I'd rather have 15 people patrol.
That's because you're used to the past, right?
I don't think you meant literally. He didn't literally mean.
Oh, I didn't mean like sacrifice 15 of them.
just
I
meant
feel like
take
I'd
half
rather-
the
Oh, I thought you would like send
Oh.
them into the meat grinder to get them shot, so you could just.
I mean, yeah, I would.
I mean,
I'll
I'll be honest.
take 4
Body
competence
shield.
over 12 income.
Yeah, I mean, quality over quantity, right? So it makes
Yeah.
sense. All right. Well,
'Cause
I
that's
mean,
why we had the solo cadets and all that. I bet that would have been more of an issue pursuit-wise than
to be honest,
anything
if you
else.
guys can, after every single SWAT deployment, if you have free time, just have a debrief and talk about things you could do better and things that were not done great or you could have done a better job. There's nothing wrong with that. I think it established kind of that feedback.
Yeah,
and
what the
people know,
fuck is
oh, you know what?
Columbo
You're
doing?
right. We could have done better on that, so they can grow. Because the whole point of it is to get better and to make sure we don't make the same mistake twice.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. That Asbo drove off on the scene as well. I didn't know that it was involved. And it the Asbo that you were chasing. Like, but when I managed to get onto the pursuit, it was pretty much as they were getting to the helicopter, right? So I saw them cutting across North Rockford and going into the docks. I saw the tail end of the pursuit going in there, and I went around and went down Palomino Avenue as because I was running parallel. Went down Palomino Avenue and then heard us like, oh, helicopter! They're getting in the helicopter, and I sort of pulled in to that little back street, and then the Asbo shot past me. It's only now you saying that you were chasing an Asbo. I've realized that that was one of them driving away at Prosperity.
Yeah, I think it
Black
was.
Asbo, right? Matt Black.
Yeah, Black Asbo.
Yeah.
Yeah. The issue was that we had Air 1 set up, and then the moment that we saw the heli, I had to scurry to go grab Air 2.
Yeah,
So,
Captain,
I
it's a
couldn't
Friday,
focus on what was
so
going on in the ground.
that could be why.
Like help
it's
out,
so quiet.
because no one else was air certified right there. You know what I mean?
I mean, there's lots of stuff going. I mean, honestly, if you wanted to stir up some
shame that I
drama,
had
just go to
fucking Brian
traffic
in my
stops. You'll get crime fast.
Yeah, I mean, I was glad that you came
No, it's
through, because
Friday.
That's why there's no other SWAT leads, and no one was helping on the ground too much. So
Guys,
then
it's Friday.
I'm glad you pulled through, because I had to
I don't
scurry
know what
and grab
happened. He
everyone
just
in front of
fucking ate shit. I think he tried to rappel all the way up to the top of the building and fucked
Bro,
up.
guys.
Yeah, I think he aimed a bit too high. It's okay. I mean, I pulled out my
Why are you
scar
fucking
and I
with
shot
me?
the wall.
Oh, did he?
I did hear that. I heard that. Yeah.
Yeah, I desk popped
I
a
saw
little
it
bit.
happen. I was already wondering. What
Yeah,
it
because
was,
I
but-
pointed it out, and then I was like, oh, that's not a grappling
Bruh.
gun, or is it? And then
Guys.
shot to test it.
All right. Well, anything else, because we do have a city to patrol, so I don't. You guys stuck in here for a long time.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
All right.
Keep
capiche?
staring at this goddamn face.
Thank you for showing up to the meeting. I'll debrief.
Yo.
Good meeting. Woo! Hell yeah, that was good. Woo! Keep up that energy, guys. Keep it up. You all look very cute in your outfits. You look very good. I don't know about you, Jader,
Yeah, we
but
need
you
to
know.
talk in private.
Did anyone
Vale
from the
looks a
scene
lot more
document the
cute than you,
ASBO?
Hold on.
Thanks.
Someone's
Did anybody from the scene document the ASBO?
Yeah, did anyone on the scene document the ASBO?
Yeah, guys, hello.
Because
Did anyone document it?
because what Phil just said.
No,
it drove off. It drove off.
It
drove off.
Okay.
Duh,
When
but
you
guys,
guys are in a
seriously.
SWAT operation and someone goes.
Did anybody see the
Cooper, come
driver?
on,
What
man.
they look like, or?
Wait,
Can I
what?
talk to
Why
you
would
when
you
you have
say
time?
Team Bravo?
I don't know. There was a
What's up,
situation the
Marcella?
other day where
Can I
somebody
talk to you when you have time?
Sure,
fell
what's
off,
up?
lost
You're
in
doing
this
great.
gravel.
How is it?
Fell.
I like your
They're
nuts.
I just wanted to ask,
Yes.
from your perspective, what do you feel like I need to work on in terms of like pursuit? It's like I
I have
find
literally no
myself getting
idea
more
because I haven't
comfortable.
seen you pursue anyone in a week,
Where are
Marcella.
you from?
I mean, we.
I've
Well, I guess just
Marcel,
like prior
I have
stuff.
literally, bro. The thing that pisses me off about this last week is no one even knows what the fuck I've been doing. Marcel, I have literally been embroiled in a deep, bitter, hard-fought political war to keep the culture in BCSO and to get money from my interceptor drivers. Okay, I'm literally putting my badge on the line to make sure that you guys can keep doing what you're doing. So I have no fucking idea what you've been up to for the last week. I'm sorry. I literally have no idea because instead of running my unit like I should be, I'm wasting my time doing a bunch of dumb garbage that's completely pointless.
Okay, just making sure. Okay, then we respond accordingly.
We appreciate you.
Yeah, okay. Well, look, hey, when I am a regular deputy and I'm bumped down from my position, you'll remember my sacrifice, okay?
Oh no, you. Hey, in our hearts, you'll always be our high command. I don't care what anybody says. You guys like. I know you probably heard a lot, but when I see you guys like out there patrolling, I get hype. I'm like, okay, like I never once as a cadet within the BCSO felt like I didn't matter, and I feel like that's because
Feel strong,
Pred,
man.
you, Anita, Fury, like you guys made me feel like I was a part of the team from day one. Like there was never a moment where I felt like, you know, I couldn't speak my mind or say anything because I was a cadet.
Because you are part of the team, Marcel. That's why you feel like you are.
Yeah, that like it went a long way with me, and that's why I feel like I'll always, I definitely will always be a part of BCSO. Like I appreciate the amount of work and hard effort you guys put into the department, which is why like I want to improve. Which is I guess another reason why I asked, like not even just from the last week, but in terms of like molding me into a better deputy.
Yeah.
Because I feel like I'm getting a lot more comfortable. So I try to be more vocal over the radio now.
Okay.
I just.
That's good. Well, here's
I
what
don't know,
I
wanted
want to
to see,
see
like,
from
other
you then,
people's
okay?
perspective.
If you're looking to take the next step up, okay? As an interceptor driver, remember, you guys are tasked with dictating and commanding pursuits, right? So, if you feel like you're finding your voice and you're ready to do it, try and be a little bit more assertive and present when you're in these pursuits rather than just being a participant, right? So if you start up a pursuit and you need to command it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Stuff like that is what's going to show you, show the world what you can really do, and it's going to show them to not sleep on you. That's how I got where I am.
Okay.
So
put my best foot
that's
forward.
that's the next step for you then, is start being a bit more assertive, and taking control of your calls. All right.
Yes, ma'am. I appreciate it.
But don't don't like butt heads with people, because there's a lot of there's a lot of snakes out there that'll feel threatened if they see someone that's kind of like stepping up to the plate. I've seen in the past, like corporals and sergeants be like, oh, this guy's pretty good at his job. How do I keep him down so I don't have to worry about fighting for promotion? You know what I mean? So there's a lot of egos. No one's immune from it. Everyone's got their own ego. Everyone's got their shit that stinks, but you got to fend for yourself, right? Don't let
Yeah.
snakes get to you.
Oh, no problem. I mean, I'd be perfectly fine being, a deputy for the rest of my police career, as long as I can at least have, positive impacts on my colleagues, and potentially help with cadets the way you guys helped me. Make me feel comfortable and make me, like I go to work and I'm excited. Like it's not like I come on duty and I dread it because it's another day, shift 2. Like no, like I get on duty and I'm hype as fuck. I'm like, cab is here, sheriff is here, undersheriff, about to get shit done.
Yeah, we're gonna
SRU
fuck shit up,
time.
dude.
Exactly.
Well, that's good. I'm glad that you feel so pumped coming on duty.
Oh yeah, it's been amazing past couple of weeks.
That's
Has
good.
me very excited for the future.
Well, I'm glad that one of us is excited for the future.
We'll hold it down for you, Cap.
Yeah, you better. I'm telling you, there's legitimately a future I see where I go down in a blaze of glory trying to defend BCSO and I go to jail. Okay.
It's all right. If it comes down to it, we'll be DLC for you as well.
Yeah, you better sneak in like cupcakes and shit for me in prison, right?
Oh yeah, no problem. We'll dress up as DLC. Just slide in a bunch of goods.
Hell yeah, that sounds like a good time.
Gotcha.
So, I need to talk to Fury and figure out this extra interceptor. Do you know who's driving it right now?
I'm in the vet. Spartan, Carter, and I believe Colombo. I believe it was us.
I'm betting you Clark since I got the last one.
Oh yeah, he probably did.
Because he doesn't like rolls. Alright, well, I'll take care of it. So, thanks, Marcel. I appreciate it.
No problem. Oh, I'm also even though bikes are cringe, I got bike cert just so I could help out in case we ever have too many interceptors. Just because I don't know, I like helping people. Like if we ever need
That's
it.
you're cool, Marcel.
I just want to be that team player, Same with Air One. I'm working towards Air One now because that'll be super helpful, especially with SRU stuff. So hopefully soon.
Right. Okay. Okay, fine, whatever, You want to do your motorcycle stuff, then do your stupid motorcycle stuff, right?
I know that's only like once a week.
Yeah, better be.
Interceptor always.
And yeah, Air One's a lot more useful, so.
I agree. Speaking of which, do we know anything more about the Chargers?
I know a lot about the Chargers. You want to know something that no one else knows?
Yes.
So we're gonna have wide body Chargers for the special drivers, but the thing is, they're not something that anyone can put on, so they can't be memed. The only people that can install these are very skilled mechanics, right?
Oh. Talking wide like Hellcat, Scat Pack.
Yeah, I'm talking like a Hellcat Charger with a wide body on it.
Oh my god.
Pretty cool, right? That'll be something that's
sick.
kind of meant more for our interceptor drivers,
I'm excited. I definitely got to step up my game now then.
Yeah, you definitely do. Right.
Yeah,
Well, I need to
I'll
go
let you
take
get
care of
back to
some stuff. So it's good talking to you, Marcel. Okay.
You too. I appreciate you, taking the time.
Of course.
Means a lot.
I always have time.
I'll get back out there.
All right.
Thank
Good
you,
luck
Cap.
out there. Yep. You're welcome. I gotta go to the rest of my chat. I'll be right back.
Here comes an angel and he's gonna cut your fingers off.
Well, I need something to soothe this pain, to cool the lava you pump through my veins, 'cause I'm burning up for you. And I need something to quench this fire before it becomes a funeral pyre. Yeah, I'm burning with yearning so much for you. You struck the spot. But I love you, Kylie.
What? My name is not Kylie.
Somebody shoot me, please. Somebody just shoot me right now.
And now my heart's a blazing ruin. You say that you were only fooling. Don't
Stop.
Not that I know.
Stop him.
I don't recall any like terrifying folktales we have.
Rock a shot. My mom. This is Jimmy. I'm called Jimmy Dies. That's fine.
Your love's a drug. I have to drop. It hurts me so much, but I
Yeah, dude.
just can't stop. I can't stop burning. I'm yearning so much for you. You struck the sparks. You fired a flame.
Has anyone seen Jimmy's mom? I haven't. I ain't seen shit, dude.
No, the trolls made it. Trolls made everything in Iceland.
We're talking about Sweden, not Iceland.
Dude, what is this garbage?
You asking me about trolls?
Bruh.
We had this show that was really like well regarded in Sweden. It was like a short story. There's this woman who looks very, I mean, kind of deformed, right? And she has a great sense of.
What the fuck, dude?
And she meets up with someone else, and it turns out they're trolls. And then they troll bang. They have a sex scene with trolls in.
Hmm.
That was crazy. All right, wait. So, say that again.
So there's this show in Sweden that's like, I forgot the name of it, but it's essentially this woman who grows up as a troll, but she doesn't know she is a troll.
And
she meets up with this other guy, who apparently is a troll as well.
How does she know?
Hi, Paul. What's up, Paul?
How does she know? What's it called?
I forgot the name of it. I know it's like really.
What's Knockin'? The naked guy who.
Yeah, it's pretty good, isn't it? Dirty.
And plays an enchanting tune to lure you closer, and when you get to the water, he drowns you.
I've never heard of
What the fuck?
He plays the violin too.
Oh yeah. It's poppin' angel.
Not much, just getting fucked in the ass like I always am.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait. What's happening, Angel?
Nothing. We didn't get a chance to talk after our conversation in there, Copper. But you
Yeah.
know, we need to talk.
Yeah. What's up?
We need to talk.
Okay.
We need to talk. Away from
With-
this LSPD sympathizer.
Oh.
What the fuck? I'm not.
Well,
an
he's the
op.
highwayman. He's actually
Yeah.
his own department.
Okay, but let me ask you this, Columbo. If it came down
What's
to
up?
it, would you choose LSPD High Command or BCSO High Command?
What do you mean if it came down to it?
If you had to choose, if you had to choose 3 people to be fired, would they be the
Okay,
3
that's-
people from
that's-
BCSO or
why would
LSPD?
people get fired?
Well, because there's lots of.
I don't want anyone
Answer the fucking
fired.
question. Answer the question. If you had to choose, this isn't a debate. You get to choose LSPD or
gotta
BCSO. Would you rather have 3 LSPD or 3 BCSO High Command get fired?
I mean, I am LSPD, so I guess BCSO would have to go.
So he can't be in this conversation, Copper.
PD politics.
Well,
you
he's
just
telling
asked
me about
a
the
really,
frog dance. They dance
Yeah.
around and act like frogs around a
Angel,
midsummer
you just
penis.
asked me like a very difficult question. Which one would you choose?
That's pretty fucking obvious. I don't even think you need to ask me that.
Yeah, because you're BCSO.
Right. But I have the full picture and you don't, so.
Okay.
Look, I'm embroiled in a deep conflict to save the BCSO from being deleted. All right, so I'm trying my best.
No. Listen, BCSO can't be deleted. Neither can the LSPD.
Yes, it can. It absolutely
they can't.
can.
They cannot.
Well, if
Absolutely
you put
cannot.
Toretti in as the sheriff,
In
whoever
my
he's just gonna delete it.
existence,
Then.
it can't.
Well, then Toretti can't become the sheriff.
Okay, well, I don't think he is.
Okay, but there's a good chance that he couldn't.
You know what we do? We get
What?
Malton to make sure Toretti doesn't become sheriff.
What we should do? We should ask him all to do things that are in his interest, so that he won't do them.
Yeah, like not letting Toretti become sheriff.
Yeah. Genius.
I know.
Subterfuge.
There you go.
Yep. Pin them against each other. Make it seem like their idea.
Well, I mean, it's easier if it actually is their idea. Because the thing is, we don't need to lie to them. We need to show them the truth, right?
Okay.
Because the issue here is everyone from LSPD doesn't believe a fucking word that we're saying because they just don't believe us, right? So even though we're telling them the truth and showing them what's right in front of them, they don't give a shit until they hear it from someone else. Like, for example, Boss didn't know that he was getting lied to. I told him over and over and over in the meeting he was getting lied to, and he refused to listen to me. And until Abdul straight up said that he was lying to him, only then did he believe it.
Yeah, but this is like I think it's like a like you inherit this kind of mentality because the LSP used to actually be the joke of the PD structure. It was ran by Frank. If the LSPD showed up, we know that they were just gonna get shot or ran over or just like not do anything at all and not really like help out. And the only department that actually did anything was the PCSO. So I feel like they are just super lax and they're just like filling in the shoes. It's like that whole social experiment about, those college kids that, you have to play the jail guard and you have to play the, the criminal in the cell. And they're just filling in the gaps.
What?
You know what I'm talking about?
No, I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of lost.
No, I
Copper.
don't. Okay. All right.
I'm a little bit lost. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. All right. Well, step into the trooper headquarters.
Okay.
Come with me.
Bye, Highwayman.
Good luck.
Thanks. Are these your headquarters?
Yes. It may not seem like much, but there are things. I'm going to show you something, okay?
Okay. I'm ready to see it.
Look, there's a whole room in here. Just
Holy-
waiting.
holy
Just
crap.
Waiting, Angel.
Let me go. I want to see it.
I can't. If you do that, you will you'll be dropped into the basement and never be seen again.
Holy shit.
Yep, coming soon.
Okay. So here's the deal, Copper. Okay.
Mhm.
Based off that entire conversation that we had there, I feel like Boss didn't give a single fuck, and he kind of knew exactly what was happening, and he just wanted to say whatever to get us out of there.
Mhm.
It's like right at the very end when I explained to him what exactly we wanted, he's like, "Yep, I see what you're saying, and I feel like we need to approach this in a reasonable manner." Right? He knows exactly what's
Nothing's gonna be
happening.
done.
He knows exactly what's happening. He knows exactly that this is what he wants to have happen, and our attempts to appeal to him did not work. So now we need to talk about the next option. So I think that C4 might work really well, right? It depends on how we apply it. What?
Who are we blowing up?
Well, I mean, it's kind of obvious that we're blowing up, right?
Malton?
Yes? No? Toretti. We need to get rid of Toretti. Or Malton. Actually, I'd rather get rid of Malton. But I do want to see Malton bully Toretti.
I do want to see that.
You really want to see that.
guys are too scary to tell you what Bass said, so you guys are fine. Carry on.
What did he say?
If anybody's not doing, he basically told me to go tell everybody to do something valid or leave. But you guys are scary and probably doing something valid, so you're good.
Yeah, we're the
Hold it down,
trooper
ladies.
Yeah, we're in the trooper headquarters.
Actually, this is wrong.
Holding
I
it
put
down.
HC. It's
Yeah,
headquarters.
trooper high command, whatever. Same
Hell
thing.
yeah. Hold it down.
Yep. I don't really see a way out of this, Copper. Because right now we have the mayor's office, the Senate, and the entirety of LSPD High Command angling for us, and I don't see a way to wiggle out of this.
I don't want to pull the trigger just yet. I don't have food. Can we move over to the...
Carter's hiling you on radio too.
Okay.
1 second.
Hold on.
What does he want?
Hey, what's up, Carter? Yeah, dispatch just told me. What's up? I'm not laughing. Angel just said something very funny and I'm trying to be polite. Yes. I'm just very disappointed.
911 from Claire Seducer.
Very disappointed.
Okay, en
I
route?
can't. Okay, thank you very much. Tell Spartan he's a bitch. Yes, thank you, Carter. All right, bless up. And Carter's the best to deliver messages. We need to
What
go
did
to
he
the
say?
vending machine because I need food.
Okay, let's
I
go to
think
the vending
he told
machine.
Spartan that he's a bitch.
Oh,
He
he
told
is.
me also that Dina's getting a bench trial for
Oh.
being involved with the Bobcat robbery.
That's horrible. Good, that's
Okay,
good.
23.
That's good news.
Lieutenant, Captain.
I
911.
don't know. Is that
Copy
good or
that.
bad?
For our side, under Sheriff, I think.
Well, Carter's not a fucking robot like Spartan and dead inside because because Pond, found happiness in another person.
Yeah, that's what I said. What were you saying?
So it's a good
He
thing.
said it, and then I came
Right,
in.
so Spartan's just kind of like a piece of shit.
Yeah, that's true. Well, he's a piece of
Go
shit.
back to the HQ.
17 traffic stop North Great Ocean
Bye, guys. We're going
Anyway.
back to the HQ.
Copy that.
Better let him know.
Yeah. I kind of actually, sympathize for him. Especially all people fucking Toretty. Toretty's a snake.
But Toretty's fucking with Spartan.
Not after this. Not after this. Because if Spartan wants to be a moody little fucking Karen, I'll show him how to be a fucking moody Karen.
Yeah, moody little bitch. You know it. Well, a moody little.
Talk
little
shit, get
slut.
hit. What goes around comes around. And if he wants to fucking dish it, then he better fucking serve a full plate.
True. You speak
He
your
better
mind.
be fucking hungry.
Hell yeah, speak your mind.
That's
Yeah, I
right.
don't see
Hell yeah,
anyone.
that's right.
I've got a single
Anyway.
shell casing up here, but we didn't get a call of shots
I'll be honest,
fired,
it's
so it
Copper.
might not be
Karen when he
related.
gets in trouble, so I understand why Spartan's mad.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I think Dean is going to fucking run around them at this bench trial and just yell at them. Hey, what's up? It's gonna be the
Yeah, I know.
ultimate
Do you want to
Karen.
go?
Sure. What's up?
Hey, what's up?
Well,
Karen?
Spartan managed to put the wrong state ID, so I sent some money from SRU.
Man,
man,
Spartan,
name
dude.
another thing some fucking idiot fucking up Dean.
Yeah, I paid it back from my own account. I should have double checked, but oh well. Is what it is. And second thing is, we have 5 fucking interceptors out for some fucking reason, and I want to know why. Was there like
Ooh.
I don't
too
know.
much stuff happening, or did someone not give a shit?
Someone didn't give a shit, and it was probably Clarkson.
Okay, well, right.
Oh yeah, Clarkson's on duty. Yeah, it's probably Clarkson. When the
Yeah.
boys are in town, so
Yeah,
definitely.
when the boys are in town, you can just pretend that there's no rules.
Yeah.
Because boss just kind of lets them do
What?
whatever they want.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because the boys
Well,
or
that's
something.
great.
I don't know. The boys. Yeah.
Were the boys in town when he introduced the commissioner role?
His boys were in town.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's all I have. You guys have a great night.
All right, take care, Fury.
You're the best, Fury.
You know what I'm convinced of at this point?
Hmm.
I'm convinced that Boss is just playing stupid and he knows exactly what he's
Yes.
doing.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure he's just
3:30
pretending to
dispatch. I just
placate us.
called
You know.
Miss Seducer
He knows
and she
exactly what's
sounded
going on. And he does not agree with any of it, but he doesn't want to ruffle feathers because Bass is all about being politically correct at all times. He is the biggest fence sitter.
He's political tofu.
He single-handedly warms the fence for everybody.
True. That's a good point.
And that's what I think he's doing. I think he sees it happening and he's just like, well, this is going to be a shit show. And he's trying his best to weather the storm like he's actually taking a side, but he's not.
God, that's so fucking awful and I hate it. And it's true. That's exactly what's happening.
You want to go to this bench trial?
Yeah, let's go to the bench trial. You know, the thing that sucks is I'm kind of a hammer and you've always known me to be a hammer, right? And this is one of those situations that requires like a delicate touch and I am the exact opposite of that. So I'm probably going to get myself fired over all this.
Look, you're a hammer and I'm way too aggressive, so I don't know.
Me too. That's what I mean, right?
It's like a 0 to 60 thing.
Yeah.
All the time.
The thing is, though, for some reason, when you do it, people are like, oh, that's just copper. But whenever I do it, you know, I get like, what the fuck is wrong with you, you crazy dumb bitch? It's like people don't realize the kind of person that I am until I'm like that towards them, you know? I've always been a fucking crazy bitch.
True.
Just usually I don't act like that to officers.
Well, because we're family.
Well, we used to be family. I think my
Family.
issue is I
Well-
trusted these guys too much, you know?
I mean, the BCSO and LSPD have always hated each other.
Well, yeah, but the thing is, you know, I used to have good working relationships with Malton and Toretti and all these guys. But for some reason, they've like turned their backs on me and they've done everything in their power to fuck with me. And I don't know why.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
You know, it's like everyone that had your back, they just don't anymore and they fuck with you.
Right.
I'm
Yeah.
sure you've experienced that before.
Oh, yes, I have. I'm
Oh,
actually
yeah.
thinking about it all right now.
Yeah, I'm sure it's all rushing back into you all at once. Right?
Yeah, it is.
You know what I think it is? I think they hate women.
You know, okay, I wasn't gonna say that. I'm gonna be like, man, am I turning into a fucking wet blanket because I let this shit and then I just move on? Or is it just I'm a healthy person because I don't... I realize that these people are absolutely mind-fucked and then I just move on. Because their problems are not my problem.
Unless they make them yours.
Well, unless they want me to be their problem, sure.
Yeah, that's a good point.
You gotta
So-
get the trooper parking permit.
The trooper parking permit? What's
Oh,
that?
yeah, that's a personal. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this is for
Well, I
personal.
just drive up on the lawn and I put a sign down that's trooper parking.
Yeah, well, you have to be a trooper to do that, Copper.
True.
You know, I'm never going to forget when about a year and a half ago, Andrews kept telling me that I was going to be a trooper and he promised me that it was going to happen any day. And ever since then, it's just never fucking happened. And
You know
I'm
what?
never going to forget
Actually
that.
had a
dude.
conversation about that earlier in the week. We had like a trooper meeting.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, I am not getting up my hopes anytime soon.
We all made a list. People that we wanted.
Yeah.
And the weird thing is that Andrews leaked my fucking list.
I'm not surprised that he leaked
I
your
can't. I
list.
still can't get past that. I also can't get past the fact that Andrews is the reason why the MDT was always fucking leaked too.
It's true. In fact, I remember the link was named after him leaking the link.
Yes.
Go get him, Tiger.
Appreciate it.
I wasn't talking to you.
Hey, Dean.
Alright, my bad.
I was kidding. Go get him,
Oh,
Tiger.
Miss Copper. I do need to speak to you after this.
Okay, what's your name?
Judge Alan Crane.
Okay, Crane.
Thank you.
Do we know Crane? Do I know Crane?
No, but he's a really good guy. He's the one who's helping us with the other thing.
Okay.
He's good.
Okay. All right.
Griswold,
You said the charges were updated, or they were updated.
Yeah, I updated the charges.
I actually wasn't supposed to ask that
They
out
were not
loud.
finalized. Mr. Watson,
I was
Griswold.
thinking that more than do I know?
Okay.
Fuck.
There's
Dean
only-
has Grizz.
Ooh, oh,
Yep.
he's fucked, dude.
That's not
that's
fair.
that's not good at all. I feel really bad for him now.
All right, defendant and his counsel have been
It's not a
provided the
new.
correct
It's not a
charges.
new arrest report. It's just updated charges. Please be real with your client. We haven't affected
Sir,
anything or
attorney-
any statements.
Attorney-client privilege, sir. Stop
was
eavesdropping on their
He was
conversation.
speaking loud enough for me to hear it.
Okay, microphone head. We get it. Sound is amplified when it comes to the direction of your head.
Well, you know, it's not my fault.
sent
I
it
was
to your
blessed
client
with
as well,
great
Mr.
genetics.
Griswoldstein.
Everything but the afro.
Yes, Your Honor, thank you.
Your Honor, I just want to let you know again. There's been no amend to the report, just the charges.
I have both copies, and I sent them both copies. So
Copy that.
It's there for posterity. There's no argument about it.
Copy that.
Hi, cop up.
Hi, Dean.
That was a really delayed response.
I was stuck in my empty tummy.
Oh, I was sitting here like, damn, she's really just stiffed him like that. And then like 10 seconds later.
You ever get cancer in your arm and you can't feel it anymore? And then you have a bunch of surgery and then your vocal cords are somehow connected to your hand that you can't feel? And then you're over here trying to respond really fast. You can't feel what you're doing.
I can't say that I've
Yeah.
had that experience, Copper review.
Yeah, so that delay wasn't.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
trying, okay?
It's okay. That was a really specific.
Yeah, but when I walked in here, I said, "Hey, Dean." Nobody remembers that.
I remember it. I remember you saying
remember
hi,
it.
Dean.
I did
I
it.
remember it. I remember it.
And he didn't even say anything back until now.
But he said it though.
Yeah, but so did I.
Yeah, but you said it later, so you said it twice now, and he didn't.
Yeah, but
say
I
it
said
back.
it first.
Yeah, so you said it twice, and he hasn't said it
Your
once.
Honor.
He said it once.
Okay.
So
He said it once.
yeah, that's not.
No, once in
That's one. Is
I don't
less
have
than
high
two.
standards.
Yeah.
Yes, Carter.
I was just wondering if we were ready to start. Cool. Can't hear you if you're talking, Your Honor. I actually can't hear anybody. Hello?
Oh,
Hi,
apologies.
Carter.
No,
Oh.
sorry about that.
All right.
Okay.
Carter, we can hear you. We just don't know who you're talking to.
I
Who
was-
asked?
We didn't know
Talking-
Crane was talking because he
yeah.
slammed the gavel and he was quiet.
Yep.
Sorry about that. I just need to clear my throat. So, thank y'all for being here. We're here to hear a matter between the UPD and Mr. Dean Watson. Mr. Watson, I'm going to read off your charges one by one. I will ask you to respond to each, either guilty or not guilty. The first charge is resisting arrest, 1 count. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
Understood. And criminal possession of a firearm, class 2, 1 count. How do you plead?
Not guilty, Your Honor.
I can't
Understood.
barely
Misdemeanor
hear
possession of a
them.
Controlled dangerous substance, oxy, or meth, 1 count. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
First degree robbery, 1 count. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
And possession of stolen property in the 3rd degree, 1 count. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
Understood. Not guilty across the board. Thank you, sir. All right. So, because this is a bench trial and for the sake of time, I'm going to swear everyone in who's going to give testimony at the same time. Mr. Watson, I will ask you to swear in at this time. That does not mean that you are required to testify and waive your Fifth Amendment right. It is just for procedure. So, we will have, I believe, Mr. Watson swearing in, as well as Carter, Spartan, and Mr. Buddha. Are you a witness?
I think so, right? My witness, I'm here, right? My witness, sir?
Yes, Your Honor, we were intending to call him.
Okay,
Yes, sir.
anyone else
I'm a
is
witness, sir. No, sir.
Okay. Do you
Sir,
all
yes,
affirm
sir.
the testimony you're about to give before this court shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the penalty of perjury, so help you Mitch?
I do.
So help me, bitch. I do.
So help me, bitch. Mitch, sorry.
All right. Thank y'all. So, this time we can go ahead and proceed with the first witness for the prosecution.
Okay. Would I have Spartan speak on the events first, as he was the first on scene, and then I will
All
go.
right.
Am I good to do it from here, Your Honor, or do you want me at the podium?
Lectern, please. Thank you.
Alrighty, Your Honor. I responded to a
Wait, he's
Bobcat
pieces.
robbery
That's okay.
at the Bobcat
Okay.
security place. At which point, when I arrived on scene, myself and Carter were doing rounds. At which point, there was a black Asbo out front, which I called out on radio. I circled around the block, make sure there's no other cars, pulled up front. At which point, there's 4 individuals inside, not including the one that ran in later. That's 4, including 1 hostage. So in total 5. 6th person then ran in after the fact with an Uzi in hand. All of them were inside. Mr. Watson was on the left-hand side of the door holding a Colt 1911 with a silencer on it towards the hostage that they had at the time. I negotiated for free passage, no spike strips, and told them that I would give them a allotted amount of time before I asked them to come out. They agreed. We then waited for them to say they were good to go. During that time, there were shots fired from inside, from them shooting down the guards, as well as an explosion from them blowing open the vault door, the Bobcat security vault. They had cleared out every single one of the crates back there, at which point I went back there myself and cleared every single one of them and looked through every single one to see if they left any weapons behind. They did not. At which point we collected evidence, which was us taking pictures of the downed guards that were shot down.
Sorry, hold on. Just to clarify, I think you skipped over something. You said you gave them an allotted amount of time to exercise their free passage that you negotiated for the hostage.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah,
then
so
there was an
we.
explosion and shots
Right.
fired, and then they left, right?
Yeah, so they came out, and at which point I told them to bring them out to the left. Carter, Colombo, and a few other units, as well as Drader and Air 1, were following the chase. That's when they left out on the chase, and then I cleared the Bobcat security with another officer. And then we took pictures of that, which was the down guards, the projectiles, casings, everything you can see in there, from the other individuals shooting down the guards. At which point, I did not see, and when I attested this, I did not see Mr. Watson go in the back, and except for like behind the little glass. I never lost eyes on him though, where the guards were down. So that's why he's being hit with accomplice to the first degree robbery, not hit with a full charge, because he was present and he was holding up the hostage while they were in the back shooting the guards and getting the weapons. But when they came out, Mr. Watson came out and got in the black Asbo with them, and then they fled. And then after that, I have no.
I don't have the wheel
further
yet, Odin.
testimony
It's
except
still
for the
being
fact
shipped.
That Carter had claimed that he got a 95 in custody, and then went down there to assist.
All right, Carter, do you have any questions for Spartan?
No, not really.
This is such a.
No, I don't.
All right, thank you. Griswoldstein, do you have any questions for Spartan?
Very
Sure do.
chill. Very
Officer
chill
Spartan,
court
at
case.
this alleged Bobcat scene, these individuals, you stated, were they wearing masks?
From what I could tell, yes, but the windows are pretty foggy.
Were you the ones who pursued these suspects?
I was not in pursuit of them until later on in the chase after Dean was in custody.
How are you able to then identify Mr. Watson at the scene of a bobcat where all suspects are masked?
Because he's wearing the same exact outfit, got in the black ASBO after leaving. No officer lost eyes, at which point where Carter will come in with his testimony, where he cuffed him and never lost sight of him after he got out of
Objection,
ASBO.
narrative, and speculation as to what Carter did. He could answer those questions
Fucking
himself.
Griswold scene.
Okay.
Just objected to his answer. Okay.
So you asked him a question that called for a narrative. You literally asked him, "How can you identify him?" So you did open the door to him giving you an answer. In terms of the idea of speculation, I will strike the part where he identified Carter as handcuffing him, because in his testimony he alleged that Carter radioed in he had a 95. But not that Carter relayed which person that was at the time of the radioing it. However, based on the testimony and the fact that Mr. Watson is in custody, we'll have to examine that with Carter. So I'll strike that minimal portion of the answer, but the rest will stand.
Mr. Spartan, at the bobcat scene, did you positively identify Mr. Watson?
Can you clarify on the question that you're asking? Did I know for a fact Mr. Watson was inside? Did I say Mr. Dean Watson is inside holding up a hostage? Or are you saying that the clothing that he was wearing and that I saw him inside holding a gun and a hostage?
What I'm saying is your narrative, you proclaimed it was Mr. Watson from the very start. However, you also said suspects were wearing masks. I'm finding it hard how you would positively identify him at that scene.
Hold on, stop. No, this isn't an argument. So you asked the witness a question, and he's trying to clarify what you mean by positively identify. So ask him a question that clarifies what.
How you doing, Igor?
Mr. Spartan, did you ever see Mr. Watson at the scene of the bobcat without a mask?
How about you guys?
No.
Good. We're just watching a
Did you ever see any individuals at the scene of the bobcat without a mask?
Dean be doing here?
It's a bench trial, showing support for my.
Can you describe the masks of the individuals?
What did they do?
So from what I can recall, for 100% fact, I know this for a fact.
Well,
there's an individual with a black and yellow
allegedly
ski
he was a
mask,
part of a
wearing all black.
a
like a
robbery
black
at a
tracksuit.
security company.
There's another individual that was wearing.
Yeah,
Pretty sure
I
monkey
know.
mask. I can't 100% say that it was
No.
a monkey mask. It was some kind of animal
texting
mask,
Dean.
from what
It
I can
seemed like
recall.
he, wasn't
with
able
a
to
gray
text me back.
tracksuit. I was
But
negotiating.
I was asking him
At which
if you were
point,
gonna be staying
Mr.
with
Watson
us.
was on the left-hand side
I
of the
don't
door,
know what the situation
holding a
between
gun
you
at the
and your-
individual. From what looked to be, I can't say
Why?
100%
Stay
without a
with
doubt
you?
that it was,
Well, I was
looked
asking
like a
Dean
pig
if he-
mask or a pink and colored
offered.
mask that was on his face.
No? Are you offering?
How did you know it was Mr. Watson on the left side of the vehicle?
Oh, that's a good idea.
Because he's wearing the same clothing, at which point nobody else inside of the robbery had
I mean,
the
you
same
could-
clothing as him.
We have
But
an
at
empty
that
room.
point, Mr.
Literally just an
Spartan,
empty
did you
room.
know?
If you wanna.
Or did you?
Objection,
How would you
Your
know?
Honor. Objection, Your Honor. He's badgering the witness now.
wanna-
Rebuttal, no, I'm not.
In rebuttal, no, I'm not.
Can I bring my wife?
Let me just ask
Yeah,
this
but-
for
Do you
guys not
clarification,
have a
girls, because I
house?
don't want to.
No?
You should bring your wife, Igor.
Would it
Where are you guys
satisfy you
staying?
if Spartan said
I don't know where
the
she's
person
staying.
who was later identified as Dean
Would you
Watson?
not want to stay together?
Later believed to
I
be. I
don't
think
have her
would
number.
satisfy.
I don't know where she lives.
But she's your wife.
So?
Sorry,
also-
is there
You
a
need to
question
live
of
with
if Dean Watson is
someone
in the room
to
right
get a
now?
green card.
Fine.
Yeah, you need to live with them
no,
to get a
Your
green
Honor.
card, Igor.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
You have to prove that to the state. That's
Yeah.
actually.
okay,
You
I'll
have to like
just
prove that
stipulate
you
for
guys
the
are living
record to
together
move
and
on
have
from
a happy
this point,
relationship.
Yeah.
Oh,
that
yes, we live
Spartan
together.
was not able to
Where?
Yeah,
positively
where?
identify Dean
We live in
Watson
Los Santos.
at the time of the Bobcat
Okay, what's your
robbery.
address?
Spartan is testifying to the fact that he believes, based on the things he's
You know
already
what?
stated
Actually,
City of
Igor,
Los Santos.
How about
that
you-
Dean Watson is
how
the
about you
same
bring
individual.
your
That is
wife
his
over to
belief.
Dean
It
and
is
I's
not
house, okay?
100,000% fact.
Can we have like a chat?
If I stipulate to all
Like
of
a
that,
double
does that,
date?
execute the
Yeah, like
point
a
you're trying to
double
make?
date.
Yes, Your Honor, that's fine.
Okay.
So I
let's-
get to
let's
fuck my
stipulate to
wife
that
in
and
your
move on to
house?
Any other lines you have?
Were you
Yeah, I
involved
don't
with the
care.
search of the defendant?
Perfect.
Don't go in the
The
closet.
search of his bag of belongings, yes.
Why not?
Not the search of him.
Because I leave PD weapons.
Was
there.
Mr. Watson's DNA ever found at the Bobcat
No,
scene?
you can't.
There was no DNA found at
Objection.
the Bobcat.
Okay.
Objection relevance.
Look, all of my guns are synced with my heart rate beat.
What the
With my yes.
The
And if you
relevance
pick up
is
a
that's
gun,
a typical
the gun
piece
will
of evidence to try
automatically
to
shoot
place
you in
someone
the
in an
face.
area.
I like it.
Yeah, with
Of
this
a
cybernetic
typically
eyeball
unknown variety,
makes every
such as
weapon
masked
that I
people.
hold a bomb. If it's not me
Okay,
holding
so
it. I also
again,
have this
for the sake of
titanium
brevity,
arm.
I'm
Monk
going
and
to stipulate
W.
for the
Really?
record to the
Yeah.
fact
Like
that
maybe-
any physical evidence
have
is in the
titanium
report.
light.
Is that fair, Carter?
Can you run faster?
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah,
I
have no son.
Oh
my
It was
life.
the client
thinks
thinks
they Twitch fame.
That's illegal.
Why?
And as you stated, is it correct that you remained at the Bobcat scene while other officers
not.
pursued?
You're not huffing the nos, are you?
Yes, they remained, or I remained there with another deputy to clear
cool.
the
It's
vault.
like hydraulic
and make
fuel
sure
or
there's
something,
no
right?
threats
So you
inside
can
the
watch.
book.
Just like a boast.
Oh.
What type of mask are you claiming Mr. Watson was wearing?
Pep in your step.
Like I said, I can't say for 100% fact what kind of mask he's wearing. I can
guess.
tell you that it would look to be pink in color from the
What's your,
foggy glass
what's your
that I had to look
girlfriend's
through.
phone number?
At which
Your
point,
wife.
I couldn't say 100%
Your
without
love
a fact
of your life.
or without a doubt that it was
Oh,
that
I
mask.
I don't have my phone right now.
Oh, you don't?
Understood. No further questions,
Oh,
John.
it's got confiscated.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Am I good to step
Yeah,
down
I'd
here?
love to invite her over
unless
to
Carter has any
Demonize
redirect.
house.
I might have her number actually.
Memorized? You
I
gonna give
don't-
it to
I
me
don't have a
backwards?
redirect.
Yes.
Okay, take your time
You good to
figuring
step
that
down, Your
out,
Honor?
and then
Oh,
tell me
yes,
what the
you can
number
step
is.
back. Carter, who's gonna be your next witness?
It's just me.
All right, go ahead and step forward.
8703 342
All right.
514.
So
Backwards.
been a while since I've done this, but get right into it. From the beginning, I responded to a Bobcat robbery. Bobcat
8703342
robbery alarm trigger,
4
to which I responded to
415
very promptly. Spartan was first on scene. He circled,
3078.
the scene, I circled the scene, and then Spartan made contact. While I held down the outside for his safety, so other
Okay,
officers
Igor, that's
made
your
it
phone
onto
number.
scene.
That's my phone number.
Yeah.
Negotiations were made.
Yeah, we share
Once
our phone.
negotiations were had, an agreement was reached.
Alright.
The individual
You know
inside
they have
of the
family
Bobcat,
plans are really cheap, right?
I was able to
Yes,
look inside.
exactly.
You
There
pay for one
were
line and then you get another line free.
6 people. So we were there very
Pretty
quickly.
much.
Inside,
my
one
list?
had
Yeah,
their
but,
hands up,
They would have a dedicated
and
phone number.
the other 5 were
Yes, we swapped the SIM cards out.
surrounding the individual. All had
What?
face coverings on them.
Okay. Alright.
Um,
Alright.
After they
So
actually
I
got
have
in,
her number at the
and
minute. Do you know what I
negotiations
mean?
were made.
My
5 of them
actual
came
phone
out.
number is different.
One being a hostage stayed back.
Okay, but I
Okay.
asked
They
you at
came
that
out,
chat to give me
got
your-
into
You
the
want
black
my
and
actual
color
phone
Asbo.
number?
Yes, I do.
I was driving
Go
a
fetch it.
Dodge Challenger, and the Asbo took off.
This fucking
and
asshole, dude.
led
What a little
me
turd.
and
Yeah,
other
I did
officers
hear
on
that.
What a
chase.
turd.
I
What a
was
turd.
Yeah, I'm
the
gonna have
first
it. You know
unit
what? I'm gonna do this.
on I was right behind the Asbo the entire time. I never lost visual of the Asbo. It led me to the docks down on Shank Street.
Fuck, I left
Not
it
the
at home.
old fishing spot, but across the
Your phone number?
water from that fishing spot, there is a
Yes,
set of
my
apartments,
my actual phone.
and there is a narrow corridor,
Where's your
or
home,
alley
then?
way of sorts. They led me down there when
Damn.
they brought the car to
Tunnels.
a sudden stop,
The
to
tunnel.
which I
Oh, the
bumped
tunnel
back
you
of them.
crawled
They
out of?
were getting
After
out of the
being kidnapped?
vehicle.
No, it's
When I
different
bumped the
one.
back of them, one had popped
Can you
out,
show me your
fell over,
tunnel?
got up very slowly like an old
You'll
man.
have to ask the
Sorry
landlord.
for the color. but
landlord
I
to
get
know.
up very slowly, or tried to
Yes.
get up, made some
Well, I
semblance
mean, I
of
need the
trying
address
to
so
get up
Dean and
in
I can come pick you up.
extreme slow motion.
Ah, I'll
To
try to
which
get the address
I
for
got
you.
out
I can't
and
remember.
tased that individual and put him in cuffs.
Well, your wife has my phone number, so text that over to
I
me.
put him once I put him in
or
cuffs.
remember it. Tell it to
I
me, and we can.
was able to get him back over
Okay.
to my car.
We'll have a lovely
Uh,
date.
the other and one
You guys can check out
individual
the
had
house.
ran
Perfect.
eastbound towards the water, the narrow corridor. Don't know where he went off to. The other three ran and got up on top of a building
guys.
to which there was a helicopter waiting, and they got away on a helicopter. There was while I had this suspect I had in custody, there was a yellow in color supercar that came.
I don't know.
Started interfering with the arresting scene. So
You should
for
just
my
threaten
safety
him
and other
to
officer safety, I got our
for
suspect
deportation like
who
me, and
I
then
had
he wouldn't do
arrested
any crime.
into the vehicle,
Like
took
me.
him down to Mission
How would
Row
I
PD.
deport him?
Because
when I
he's
got him
from
down
England.
there,
I just thought he. I don't know if he's
yeah,
actually
taking a
English
mask
or if
off
he's just faking the
in my
accent
car,
to make
and
himself more
I
attractive.
got him down there. I looked at
I
him,
think English accent
realized it
makes
was actually
him more
Dean
attractive.
Watson.
Well, some people
Searched
think
him.
that it does.
And when I
I
searched
think
him,
it makes him sound stupid.
You ever
prior
tell him
to
that?
me realizing that he was actually Dean Watson, the photo that you
I used to
have
say to him all the
is
time,
the items that
"Fuck
I
him,
found
Mr.
on him.
Digby."
If you would give me a moment to look at that
I didn't
and
like
identify the items that were found
You
on him,
didn't like him?
No.
unless you could just look at it for yourself, Your
changed your
Honor.
mind?
I can look at it.
He helped
So
me on
I
that.
feel like
it's
I'm in a
labeled,
fever dream right now,
Dean
Dean.
Watson items,
Hmm.
27990.
Why would
Those
he
were
want
the
to help you?
items that I found on him
Because
prior
he owned
to putting him in
51%
the cell.
of Burger Shot. I said I would give it up if he helps me.
As you can see, there are two masks in there. An
I didn't know you owned
AK-47,
Burger Shot.
a brand new grapple
I
gun,
owned a big percentage after I whole
and
kerfuffle one
various
day.
items,
They wouldn't let me in because I was in my wheelchair.
and handcuffs. as
So I
well.
said I would make a smear campaign.
Um,
then
once
they
I
gave
got
me
him down there,
51%.
while he was on, sorry, let me backtrack. While we were on scene, I asked him if he wanted medical, to which he then asked
bless
for a
your
lawyer
heart.
and didn't really.
You
care
know
for him.
his Burger Shot was
at that point in
inherited,
time.
right?
Then I took him in the yellow
No.
and color
Yeah?
car came around,
Inherited from
interfering
who?
with the scene. I took him down, searched
I
him,
don't
then
know.
realized it was
But it was given to him.
Mr. Watson.
Oh, I didn't buy it out.
No?
Then we got him a lawyer,
Huh.
and then he wanted a bench trial, and now we're here.
Ta-da!
All right.
That's interesting.
Nice.
You know anything about people using human body parts in meat?
What?
Okay.
Yeah.
I like it.
I have a question before
Oh, you
y'all
like
get
it?
going.
Yes, I would eat it.
Carter,
What am I listening
you
to?
say
Gotta
that you
eat that
had
and
Watson in
probably
the back of your
eat
car.
Yes,
and,
I ate one of
I
my
wanna make
toast
sure I have
before.
this right in my notes. You say that he
Is
took
that what
off
happened
a
to your leg?
mask?
Yeah.
Yes. No,
No, it's
my
not.
leg
Okay,
got cut off.
Did you
Yeah, I did.
examine the masks in his possession?
I did not.
Remember how it got cut off, Igor?
Okay.
Yes, Tonish cut it off the fuck.
Oh yeah.
The flying lesson.
Hmm.
All right. Spartan, any questions for Carter?
He's a fucking asshole.
You friends with Tony?
No. He's been trying to make it up to me, but he's still a fucking asshole. He makes jokes about my leg all the time.
Where did the chill and jazz? Do you guys want to go back to that? Okay, sure.
What? The fucking hear me.
That's his kid.
Sorry, Spartan, did you say nothing or?
Sorry, what were you saying? I couldn't.
All right,
hear
I
you.
put
said,
the
did you
music
have any
back on.
questions
Okay.
for Carter?
Yeah. Carter, from your knowledge as a police officer that's responded to Bobcat robberies in the past, what items are usually found on people after robbing it?
AK-47s, grapple guns, C4s, Molotovs, if I'm not mistaken, as well.
Be right back.
Did you see an individual walk out of Bobcat that fits the description of Mr. Watson with a mask on?
Yes, I saw 5 people get into.
Oh, he remembers
walk out of the
losing
Bobcat, and
leg.
5
Yeah, he
people
does.
get into
Yeah, so
the
he
black
remembers
Asbo,
longer than.
and 5 people got
Interesting.
out of the black Asbo, and I tased one of those people and cuffed him.
Huh. Keep digging, Mr. Igor. Keep digging.
You're doing really good at getting info from me.
Hmm.
I'm actually really impressed.
All
I thought you were
right,
being.
anything else?
That's-
I'm being serious.
No, I
I'm
think
really
that'll be all my
impressed.
question
It's
for now.
You're just talking about bullshit. It's working.
Okay. Thank
Listen,
you.
I'm from
Anything,
Phoenix.
Grizz, for Carter?
Everyone from
yes,
Phoenix
Your Honor,
is
of course.
bullshit.
Officer Carter, had you
Hey,
been at the scene
they're
of the
Mormons
Bobcat
and they're
robbery?
all bullshit.
What
I can
brought
relate
you in
to that.
pursuit of the suspect vehicle?
I'm sorry.
How did you
As-
end up in pursuit of the suspect vehicle?
I was designated the primary unit to follow the vehicle.
Did you arrest the defendant?
Yes.
How long did this vehicle pursuit last?
Like
Oh, fuck, dude.
4 to 5 minutes,
The fuck?
somewhere in there.
Where did the pursuit start?
Bobcat,
Where did the pursuit end?
close to the Shank Street docks. Shank Street crossed the water.
All right, pause. Grizz, were you listening?
Yeah, I'm just clarifying, Your Honor. Okay, I can withdraw. I do
I could
understand
tell
that's
you.
been.
I could tell you
Okay.
exactly. Just give me a second. It was
No,
actually
you,
Tackle Street.
You already did. God.
Yeah, we're
Actually,
good.
Tackle Street is the street I'm referring to.
Okay. Thank you. Mr. Carter, was Mr.
Yes.
Watson or the suspect you arrested found wearing a mask?
Yeah, well, he was wearing a mask, then he didn't have a mask.
What kind of mask was this person wearing?
Dude,
Can't
Grizz
recall.
Waldstein is such a mood. Holy fuck.
Was there any evidence that Mr. Watson fired any gun?
I'm sorry to find the relevance of that. But no,
Well-
there's no evidence of him firing a gun, no. But he's
Was it the-
also he's not being charged for firing a gun. He's charged as an accomplice.
Right, well,
There.
okay, I'm not going to testify, but there's a reason I asked. Was
Right.
the defendant ever witnessed driving a vehicle?
He's not being charged for driving a vehicle. So no.
Okay, I have no further questions
So
for this
no.
witness, Your Honor.
I'll be honest, chat. I kind of want to pivot away from all this PD
I have a
stuff.
redirect question, Craig.
No, we don't.
I'm kind of
do-
getting irritated with
Yeah,
it.
I got a redirect.
I want to
just
finish
didn't-
this arc that we're pushing with Abdul stuff,
go
and then
ahead,
I want to go
Spartan.
back to playing Mary.
At any point, from him leaving, or from Dean Watson, who we believe
the
was
same
a
shit as
Bobcat,
it was before.
coming out and getting into the ASBO, and then fleeing from you, did you see him remove a mask?
Don't recall. Never lost sight of the ASBO though.
Your Honor,
That's
I would
it.
say
We'll
that
see.
question is
We'll see how
speculative
things play
because
out.
Mr. Carter at the time would have had no clue who any unidentified suspects were.
He said in the question who you believed to be Dean Watson. So, to my understanding,
I probably won't be
again,
dealing
we'll
with this
stipulate to
in-
this. From the notes I have here, the officers are.
I don't really
alleging the
have
person
high
who's
hopes that he'll
holding
get
the gun
picked
on the hostage in the
out of the
They
elections.
said the left side. They believe was Dean Watson, and they're stating in their testimony that this person they saw holding a gun on the hostage who was wearing a mask, but they cannot recall which mask it was. Spartan gave some vague, identifications of different masks. They believe that was Dean Watson. The question then to Carter was, at any point, from the point where the person you believe to be Dean Watson, wearing a mask, left Bobcat, and then got into the ASBO, did you see him take a mask off? Carter said, I cannot recall, or I do not remember seeing him take it off.
Yes, Your Honor. What I'm saying, at that time, Carter had no reason to believe anybody was anybody.
Okay, but that stop, Grizz. So he can testify to his belief. Whether I find it credible or not is up to me.
Understood, Your Honor.
All right.
No,
Anything else,
no further
Spartan?
questions, Crane. You're good.
All right. Step back, Carter.
All right.
Okay. Anything
so-
else from the PD side?
Just so real quick, just want you to look over. Mr. Watson was found with an AK-47 and a grapple gun, fresh grapple gun, which is synonymous with Bobcat robberies.
I bought a
Your Honor.
grapple gun off eBay yesterday.
Objection. Lack of foundation that's synonymous with Bobcat robberies?
Okay. I'm a police officer. I've been doing this for the past 6 months. Anytime we've caught someone from a Bobcat, these are some of the items that are usually found on them. So, I'm sorry, I don't know what objection he was saying or whatever. What was your objection again?
There's no facts or foundation that states other than your testimony right here that this is a typical item synonymous with a Bobcat robbery. It wasn't asked in your questioning or anything like that.
Okay, I'm just going over the evidence, not testifying.
So, hold on. So there was testimony in this case so far regarding what items are typically found in the crates in a Bobcat robbery.
Yep.
In fact, this was asked already, and because this is a bench trial, the PD officers are able to act as effectively as counsel and point to things in evidence. Now,
Bonnie and Clyde
I will
characters
limit them
would
to
be
in
fun.
terms
Yeah,
of what I'm
probably.
retaining for the record is,
Probably.
Pointing out those items, them drawing conclusions from those things. I'll leave that to myself respectfully. But I take your point as well, Grizz. There is no reports filed in evidence about previous Bobcat robberies. So again, I will weigh accordingly Carter's experience as an officer. I will not take it as pure fact, but I will weigh it accordingly.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor. That's about it. That's all I wanted to point out.
Okay, so we will then transition over to the defendant. Would y'all like a brief recess to discuss whether or not he will be testifying and/or your case?
Yes, John. We can take a 1 minute recess.
All right, I'm gonna give y'all till 25 minutes after the hour, 3 minutes.
Thank you, Yana.
So this is normal, I guess.
That was what?
Normal. I don't
What,
really
the bench
honestly.
trial?
I don't honestly know who's gonna win.
I'm just waiting for Dean to get on the bench.
You think he's gonna?
I don't know. It really is a
Mr.
50-50.
Buddha, I would prefer, as a person who is going to give testimony, that you not be conferring with the defendant and his attorney. Thank you.
Sorry, sir. I mean, to be honest, I'm not really paying attention, so I'm not even sure what the fuck's going on.
Are we late?
Yeah, you're late. The trial is over.
What happened?
Hello, Mr. Buddha.
It was deemed a mistrial, and
Hey.
they're now going to make you get
How
up
you
on the
doing?
stand and testify in his place.
I'm doing all right. I'm
Yeah, no, I
alive,
got you.
so I guess that's good.
But I'd rather just
Yeah, I
do
know.
a simple,
How you
short
feeling, man?
answer and say,
How you doing?
He came back.
for a long ass time.
Oh,
and
not
this-
dead yet.
Oh,
Right. It's
Interesting.
like in future, I'm probably just gonna make a report that says Bobcat robberies in past, and then list everything.
What
that's
happened?
been, and name off like.
Yeah, I'm surprised he actually came back. I thought he did.
Yeah, I kind of thought he would dip too, honestly.
No, I'm not gonna. I don't do it until they tell me.
But he's saying he's not taking it as fact. He's taking it as testimony.
I don't know the guy in the mask.
I think that's Donald Trump.
I think that's Donald Trump.
Yeah, I think that's Donald Trump.
I'm not an officer.
How do you know?
He's got his face is really red, which just shows that he's been breathing really heavily, and his heart is struggling to pump blood to his
Yeah,
face.
like you're saying that.
And he's kind of
Oh.
chubby.
I thought it was like
And
a
look, he's got a wig on.
bad tan.
And he's got a fake tan too. Look at his face, and then look at his arms. You see?
I haven't been in trouble.
See what I mean?
I have a question.
Yeah, what's up? Ask away. Ow. Ask me your question. What's your question?
You could be an asshole and do that.
Look, the last time
Like,
Denny was in the courthouse, he ran
Mm-hmm.
because the judge didn't tell him he has to stay to get billed. He ran before the bison could bill him. He left. He just left because
He
he
just
wasn't.
walked out.
He just left. The bison went after him, tackled him, dragged him back in here.
You think he's gonna do it again?
Well, I don't know. I don't know.
I think he's gonna do it. It worked last time, right?
Well, and then it got crazy because then he ran again They still didn't tell him to stay. But Bison says that he ran to his car and pulled out a gun and pointed a gun at Bison.
Wait, Dean said.
Yeah, that's what Bison says.
What? That doesn't make any
Dean
sense.
said he didn't do it.
That doesn't make any sense.
But he got into his car and drove away. And he was wanted. He was on the run. He went on like an island vacation.
Sounds fucking
That's what he
awesome,
told
dude.
me.
I wish I could go on a vacation just like pointing a gun at someone. Life's
Well,
easy when
he
you're
was
rich,
kind of
huh?
like skipping town. Yeah, Dean skipped town, so he didn't have to deal with the war.
Who's the person in the lab coat?
What's going on, Your Honor?
Prechingle Dan.
Who?
Prechingle Dan.
Chingle, nice to see you. Dress is looking great.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
I don't know if
Alrighty.
Pechingle Dan is a you know, like a
Yes, Your Honor.
servant
From
of
your
the
side,
court or
gonna be
what.
testifying first, Mr. Watson or
Bailiff,
Mr. Buddha?
apparently.
I'm gonna
Okay.
bring Mr. Watson to the stand, Your Honor.
Oh,
the bailiff.
Yeah. Okay, here we go.
Oh shit.
All right, Mr. Watson, approach the lectern, please.
This thing.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Thank you.
Chingle, I've already sworn them in, but let's just make it official.
Pechingle, you gotta yell.
Oh, sorry. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury, so help you court?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, thank you, Pechingle. Mr. Watson, when you're ready, your narrative testimony, please.
Sorry, excuse me, 1 second.
Yes, Your Honor.
This could have been the
he's
mayor.
asking about
Yeah, I wish we'd
what
voted
he's
for
supposed to do,
Pechingle.
and I'm just letting him know it's his version of events.
So, Mr. Watson, there is an allegation before you with the testimony you've heard that you were involved in a Bobcat security robbery. If you are waiving your Fifth Amendment right against self-incrimination, as this is a bench trial, then I will hear from you a narrative from your side of the events of your day over the time span alleged based on the report. I'm estimating that to be within a couple hours ago. So if you could give me a narrative of, what you were doing, where you're at, etc. And the floor is yours.
Thanks, Your Honor. So myself and a business associate often have meetings down at the marina there. During the time of this accusation, I was having a meeting with my business associate. After said meeting, I walked into the alley to have a cigarette. Reason for that is because I don't like to smoke in public. I am a public figure. I don't like to kind of give that image. While I was in the alleyway, a car came screeching around the corner, hit me, knocked me flying, knocked me on my ass. I was dazed and confused, getting back to my feet. I then was tased, put in handcuffs, and put into the back of a police car. At no point did I resist, or I was dazed, shocked, no idea what was going on. And then from the police car to the jail to here.
Okay. Griswoldstein, any questions for your client?
Yeah, Mr. Watson. This marina area you mentioned, do you go there often?
Yes, sir.
For what purpose?
Business meetings?
This alleyway you mentioned, do you enter there often?
Yes, sir.
For what purpose?
To smoke cigarettes in private.
Were you doing anything else in particular in the alleyway at this time?
Wait, he
Yes,
was just chilling
Do
in
you
the
know anything
alleyway?
about any robbery today?
No, sir.
Were you involved in any robbery
That's the
today?
story he's going
Of
with.
course
That
not.
he was just chilling.
Did anything happen to you while in the alleyway, as you sort of described?
Yeah, I was hit by a car. That car continued to drive off the scene. So as I was getting up, there was no car obstructing my way of standing up. As I was standing up, I was tased, put into cuffs, and as explained, put into the back of a police car.
And then the car put
What
an AK
happened
on
to
me.
you
Yeah.
upon impact with that vehicle?
I guess I went flying. I don't know. I got hit by it and I was on the floor.
Would you consider yourself in distress upon this happening?
Absolutely.
Were police at the scene?
Yes, sir.
Did you ever request medical?
No, sir.
Did police ever offer you medical?
I don't think so.
Is there any reason you didn't request medical?
Dazed and confused.
Was at any point this evening, or were at any point this evening, you wearing a mask?
Most likely, yeah.
What kinds, if any, would that be?
It would be a completely black mask, just like my outfit here.
Were you wearing a mask at the time of your meeting at the marina?
Not during the time of the meeting, but after the meeting, I probably would have put the mask on in order to hide my identity, as I am a public figure and don't want to be approached, especially while I'm smoking.
Do you typically carry masks?
This one in particular, yes.
And I believe, what purpose is that for? I believe you stated.
To hide my identity while I'm in public, in case I don't want to be approached by, just people that recognize me on the street.
Are there any kind of masks you don't wear?
Latex ones, pink ones, ones that look like pig masks.
Did you ever try to evade police this evening?
No, sir.
Did you ever get out of any vehicle while in that alleyway?
No, sir.
No further questions, Your Honor.
That is a specific list of dislikes, Mr. Watson. But
This
I
is
appreciate
all
it.
really
Sorry,
convenient,
again, sorry?
Chet.
It's
I
very
just said
peculiar.
That is a very specific list of masks you dislike. But again, I appreciate a man with discretion and taste.
Right.
Now,
Well, would you like
go ahead.
clarification, Your Honor?
Sure, go for it.
My face just won't accept those. It's like allergies or something, you know?
Oh yeah, I hear you. I got a big head.
Yeah.
All right.
Damn right.
Well, hold on, Mr. Watson.
Sorry?
Carter, Spartan, you got any questions for the defendant?
I was
don't
giving
know.
you a moment to think.
Okay.
Just for a second.
Okay. So you often carry masks? Is that what you said?
Yes, sir.
You often carry those items. Okay. You often carry AK-47s?
Yes, sir.
Dude,
Okay. You often carry grapple guns as well?
none of us do our job anymore, dude. We just show up to places and just sit there. No one actually does any police work. Just seriously, look. Wait, no, that guy's just sitting in a place too. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 cops patrolling.
No, I don't. Sorry.
No ice pack, no nothings?
No ice pack.
God damn.
You probably can't hear me. I was going to ask the question of.
Yep, sorry, just use my last
Mr.
one.
Buddha
Sorry,
actually
man.
made the statement of he got one off eBay.
Objection, Mr.
Don't have any more.
Buddha has
Can't
not
help
been
you.
called as a witness, yes, or made any
So,
statement.
sorry about that. But, you know, hopefully you could find someone that has some first aid kits or something that could
I will
help
remember
you.
next time you're chasing me. I will.
So that
I'm gonna remember this.
Objection, I was talking to Bjorn when he asked
you'll be
me where
able
I
to
got my
get your
dildo from myself.
injury taken care of, you know.
The relevance is that your client is claiming that he wasn't at
maybe you
Bobcat
shouldn't use them
Security
all
where
right now. You
Bobcat
never
was
know when you might need
found.
them when you walk
What
out
do
of
you-
the courtroom.
was that supposed
Me
to
and
mean?
Carter have both been.
I'm saying,
in this
well, what
for a
if you
while.
need 'em later?
We've responded to
Need
multiple.
what
times.
later?
They're usually found there.
No,
What are you talking about?
Have some
All
respect.
right, well, hold on. Let's resolve that one
Guys,
first.
talking
All right.
nonsense.
So, what is the question, Spartan?
You know what?
I
I don't
asked
know
him
why
how he
men
obtained the
think they
grapple
have
gun.
to keep covering their
Okay,
faces.
It's because
It's
they're
2021. Men
they're
have rights
embarrassed.
too.
They're embarrassed, is why.
Go ahead, Mr. Watson.
No, it's not fair that only women
There
get to
was
be
an ad on the Yellow
objectified.
Pages.
That's true. They need to be
Men
objectified
deserve
too.
it too. Why do
Mama,
women
you had-
only get everything? Why is
We
it
should-
always women this, women that? When do men get
You're
a
right.
chance?
Let's start
this morning.
objectifying men.
When do they get it treated like an object?
That's a good point.
It's only fair. Bullshit that women have all this fucking disgust.
It's true.
What about the AK?
We'll fix this injustice. Okay, we'll go objectify men.
What's the
Objection.
question?
Yeah, that's not a question.
How did you obtain the AK?
Dean's such a hot noodle.
What a
There was an ad on the
what a
yellow pages.
saucy slut.
Yeah, I want to.
That's
And,
one-stop shopping.
But you want to suck on
Yeah, you
those
used to be surprised,
spaghetti.
wouldn't you?
Marinara
That's
on
spaghetti.
those
I don't think I
noodle
would
on
read
that
the yellow
noodle.
pages for
Yeah, put some
Yeah.
marinara sauce and
How long have you had
yeah,
this
noodles.
account?
In a cup of yellow
Have a
pages.
side of garlic
Hard
bread.
to say.
Hell yeah.
Where exactly were you when the vehicle hit you?
In the alleyway?
Did you see the car coming?
No.
So you were facing away from the direction the car was coming.
No, I was in an alleyway, and alleyways usually have narrow walls, so it doesn't really matter what way I was looking, because the car comes really quickly around a narrow field of vision. So I could have been looking directly at where the car was coming and still not seeing it coming.
All right, Mr. Watson, I appreciate your eagerness to respond in full, but let's try to just respond to the question.
Okay, I feel like that was a stupid question, Your Honor. Sorry.
Understood.
The reason I asked that question, Your
I
Honor,
don't need a reason. I don't need a reason. You can establish your reason by asking other questions.
you claim to have been dazed and confused after being hit.
Yes, sir.
So after you were dazed and confused, you had been told that, from a statement from Carter, he asked you if you wanted medical, and you just said you wanted a lawyer. You'd never heard Carter
Well-
ask if you wanted medical.
You what, mate?
Objection, counsel's testifying.
Oh,
For the
Say
sake
that
of
to you.
time, I'll clean it up myself, Grizz. I'll stipulate in my head to the fact that the question is basically, did you hear Carter ask if
I'm
you
glad
want
the
medical?
judge is here to help Grizz.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
I do not recall, sir.
He definitely needs the help.
Hmm.
Do you have any recollection of how the car was stationed after it hit you?
It kept driving. Which is odd, considering you said 5 people got out, but that's besides the point.
No further questions, Your Honor, for me.
Carter.
Nah, I don't have anything.
All right, Grizz, any redirect?
No redirect, Your Honor.
All right, thank you, Mr. Watson, kindly for your testimony. You may step back, sir.
Thank
Is that it?
Mr.
did
Buddha, I
wait.
believe you're up. Pick your
How
head up,
how do
sir.
judges even keep track of all this stuff? I'd
good
get
day.
bored as hell being a judge.
Right notes.
Okay, please raise your left hand, mister. Do you
That's what
swear to
we used
tell the
to.
truth, the whole truth,
We
and
would
nothing
have
but the
high
truth,
command
under
represent
penalty
officers.
of
We didn't
perjury,
have a
so help
DA.
you Jonathan?
And so officers that would come to
All right,
court,
thank
we
you,
would
sir.
prepare them.
Please,
We go over the
raise your voice
events,
a little bit there, Mr. Buddha,
like
so
what
we
was
can all
being
hear you.
contested, and like the
Proceed
questions
with
and
your,
stuff.
narrative
And
testimony
we'd have to take
regarding,
a lot of
the
notes.
time frame of the
That
last
sounds
few hours,
awful.
if you could.
It was fucking terrible.
That sounds just miserable.
Dean's my best friend, good friend, business partner. We meet up a lot for our business meetings. I give him a call, see what the fuck he was up to. He said he's down at the marina having a cigarette. I wanted to talk to him about a few things, so I made my way over.
You guys cozy?
As I
tight.
get there, I hear loud sirens, fast car, turns the corner into the alleyway. I see Dean get struck.
Good.
I get
good,
fucking pissed. I pull out a weapon.
Good to
I'm
hear.
gonna go clamp some cocksuckers. Then I saw a bunch of cops behind him, and I said, fuck that, and I got out of there.
Whoa.
Yeah, well, indeed.
Are you doing good? Yeah. So I'm setting up some
Okay.
paperwork right now because Tommy wants to trade in his
Grizz,
charger
any questions
for the
Mr. Booth?
ZR380. So
No, Your Honor. My point of my questions would have been to establish they were.
I don't.
typic-
I don't. Nope.
No,
I
all right,
don't
no
need you
questions.
to testify.
Okay, I do have a question. Okay.
Okay.
Mr. Buddha, do you typically meet at the arena for meetings with Mr. Watson?
Yes.
Is there an alleyway near that area?
Yes.
Do you know if Mr. Watson often enters that alleyway?
Yes.
No further questions.
That doesn't prove anything. I don't. I feel like he thought that was like a gotcha or
Marina
something.
or Marina?
Oh, Marina, Yana. Marina.
Bruh,
Could've
does he
sworn you said-
frequently go to this alleyway?
go ahead,
Yes.
Carter.
No further questions.
What you said? You said you saw this car.
Got
correct?
you. Got him.
What color was it?
I believe it was black, sir.
What did the car look like?
Looked like a car, sir.
He's close, dude. Does it? That's
What kind of car?
Sir, I'm not a car guy. Just looked like a car to me. Had wheels. Drove like a car.
Okay. I guess I'm not looking for specifics. Was it like a sedan? A truck?
Objection,
I don't know what a
scope.
sedan means, sir.
Objection,
not.
scope.
Okay. Well, I'll rebuttal that.
Rebuttal.
It's within the scope. He said he saw the car. I'm asking details about the car. It's within the
Yeah,
scope.
overruled, Grizz.
Sir, it was
Yo,
a tiny ass black
yo,
car
yo.
that somehow fit the people inside.
Wait,
Okay.
hold on.
So
No, stop.
Bruh.
go ahead.
How many people were inside the car?
Well, not a million. I was exaggerating, but I'm not sure. It was multiple. A bunch of people jumped out of the car.
They jumped out. Okay.
Yeah.
So you saw the people jump out?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Buddha, how was that so? Where were you exactly?
I was on the other side of I don't know how to explain it. I guess it's like the place is like enclosed buildings. I was kind of the other side, you know, approaching the alleyway from distance.
From a distance, and you saw people get out.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
To clarify too, this is after the fact that Dean was struck. The car kept moving. I don't know. I'm not really a smart guy. Maybe a couple of feet forward, a couple of guys jumped out.
Oh, okay. Your Honor, I don't think I have too many other questions unless Spartan has more questions. You say a couple of guys jumped out, correct? You affirm that?
Yeah, could be 10, could be 20.
Buddha
not sure.
true. He just gave a whole nother timeline.
Okay.
Yeah.
Spartan, if you have any questions, go ahead. Okay, I don't think Spartan has. Yeah, okay. I don't think Spartan has any other questions. We rest, Your Honor.
All right. Grizz, any redirect for Mr. Buddha?
No, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Buddha, thank you.
Yeah,
kindly for
he
your
probably
testimony.
thought he was in another timeline.
You're welcome, sir.
Thank
Also, to clarify the eBay statement, I was talking about a dildo that the owner was asking me about, not anything related to the case. I wasn't paying attention. Sorry.
Oh, you know, my nephews play that Pokemons. I didn't know you could buy them on eBay though. All right. So moving forward, I think that covers the testimony for the court. I will allow Grizz to point to any evidence that he may want me to review. Again, this is not to make arguments about the evidence. This is to simply point to things that I should be looking at. Go ahead, Grizz.
I would point out in the evidence that there's talking about thermite markings. Mr. Watson was not found with thermite. In addition, there's a lack of any GSR test that would put him at any scene. Okay.
Grizz.
All right. That's it. Nothing further to go over with the evidence, Your Honor. It's all apparent.
All right. Court is
Yeah,
now
I need to get more
recessed
meds
while I
in.
deliberate. This will likely take a few minutes. I got some things to look through. Thank you.
Well, that was a disaster.
Damn,
Yeah.
dude.
That was fucking brutal.
No
No.
way. You can't trust any of them.
That was rough, dude. You know, somehow I think it actually went worse than I thought it could have gone.
Honestly,
I didn't think
would
he'd throw
say
that
it's
hard.
like 35% in favor of me,
I don't think I don't know how they threw that hard.
which is way higher than I thought it'd be.
That was brutal,
What's up,
dude.
Blake?
I need to go get more meds. I just realized I need to schedule another appointment.
Okay. Give me their state ID, their first and their last name. Yes. and a photo, so I can give you their stuff. Did you know if any of the doctors got their badges from Shaw? Okay. Okay. Well, Shaw said he would take care of it. He really said that. He said it in an email. So I really believed him. Mm-hmm. What the... You know what? This is your institution problem, okay? This is a you problem. Also missing 4 photos. 3 photos. The ones that don't have pictures on your sheet. Alright, well. Sucks.
Okay. So guys, we gotta, I'm looking here, we have a...
Pepperoni. Pasta la pasta.
We have a court case date. Sunday the 21st.
State ID.
At 2 p.m. my time. So 2 hours after
And a
Tsunami
phone
is when the
Yes.
But they're asking for Shane Powers
it's
to
the
be a
company.
witness.
Alright, so.
Why are we asking that? That's us. We're asking to add that. Why? Wait, what? For Harry, why would we bring Shane for Harry's case? Character witness? I don't know why. Might be someone that has had the contract explained to them. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure Hayes has a reason for it. I don't know why though.
Hey, real quick, just to clarify for the record, Mr. Buddha, what kind of car were you driving to the meeting?
My DeLorean, sir.
And what color is that car?
That car is white, sir.
All right, thank you very much.
That's not good.
Riz, good work out there. Keep it
Yeah,
up.
keep up the work.
You're doing great.
Hey,
It's something.
appreciate y'all. If y'all are talking to me in Spartan.
Yo,
Probably talking to you.
Fucking like, yo. You're dealing with all this other shit? We're gonna... Wait, sorry. I couldn't tell if I was talking again. Again, I can't feel my voice.
Okay, it's yeah, you're talking.
Okay. Said, hey, all this other trivial shit's going on. So by the way, we're gonna have a double date with Igor and his wife. And he's like, no.
What do you mean he's like,
Straight up.
no? What do you
Yeah, he
said
just
no?
no, it's not happening.
Why not?
I don't know.
Igor's gonna be really sad.
Why is he going out of his way for Igor and I'm not gonna want to do the double date?
Yeah, what the hell?
Fruit of the poisonous tree, Dean.
saying?
Fruit
Doesn't
of the
make any sense.
poisonous tree.
Wouldn't you feel like
No.
you know?
They're using cop terms.
That's
Oh,
right,
no.
Igor.
I thought that was a Mormon thing.
What? Fruit of the
Fruit of the
tree?
poisonous tree. Yeah, they
It's
like
a Christian thing.
No, it's like a Mormon thing where they like
No, it's a
they like
Christian thing.
trying to partake of the fruit of life and
Yeah, but
like a poisonous tree.
all like Christian denominations believe in the tree where serpent got the apple.
Yeah, but that's a different
Gave it.
That's a different fruit that you're talking about though. There's 2 fruits.
Okay, what's the other fruit?
Lehigh and his very
Oh,
his
shit,
band
okay,
of his
yeah.
his band of
Yeah.
American Patriots. Lehigh had a vision about basically this building full of people that are like having sex and doing it and drinking alcohol and stuff.
Orgy.
And like basically all of the Mormons are on this like iron rod that leads directly to the tree of life, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so basically you got to hold fast to the iron rod and follow it on the path towards the tree of life. And basically
What the fuck
people
those cocksuckers talking
who
about over there?
leave the tree or leave the path, go to the group of people doing it and having sex.
Huh.
They're like not eating of the tree of life, right? But people who make it to the end do. It's a metaphor.
Right.
It's a metaphor, Copper.
I think of it more of like Poison the Well. You ever heard of that band?
No. What?
The death metal
that
band.
sounds like a
Anyway.
pig oinking copper.
Yeah, it's pig squeal, but it's a really good death metal band. But anyway, their title's very specific because I believe in the concept of people poisoning the well. Once you add a little bit of poison, you can't tell where it began and ended.
That's a good point. That's a
Poisoning
very
the
good
well.
point. Think about this. Would you want to drink water that has cyanide in it?
How would you know it has cyanide in it?
Yeah, exactly. You can't. So.
And honestly, if it, you dump something in water, how would you sift out the regular water from the bad water? You can't.
You
'cause You
can't.
poison the well.
It's true. So think about it.
Yeah.
That means if you put cyanide in the ocean,
Wait, just basic
Mhm.
rubber?
then
The higher one.
If we dump
you die.
hundreds of years of trash and bio waste into the ocean. Huh.
Then
Oh.
then we'll all become girls as the microplastic turn the frogs gay.
Turn the. You know about the frogs? Did you hear?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Did you hear the highwayman talk about the fucking frogs?
No, I didn't.
Oh yeah, the Swedish loved frogs.
I
It's
wanna know.
all.
Tell me
it all
where.
makes sense. It's all full circle now.
It's all coming together. It's all
I
connected.
knew it. The frogs dance around a giant penis for fertility.
Oh, because they are being turned into gay frogs.
Yes.
It all makes sense now. Also, did you just
Columbo.
notice that is Ziggy's truck flying over a lawn? Of
Yeah, but
old
look at
people?
it. It's flying away. It's not flying towards us. It's flying away.
Or if maybe it's flying above it.
Yeah, but it's like lifting off into space. It's not.
All untrue allegations, of course.
Hey, if you say so.
Like the what we're facing. That's the truck bed.
Mm-hmm. No, that looks like the front of the trunk.
What? No. That's the trunk that's in front of us, right?
Yeah, that's
The
in front of
truck
the
bed,
trunk. Yeah.
And he's launching up into the air. What is he launching off of though? The piano?
He's using propellants. There's no way he's launching.
Propellants.
That's propellants. Yeah.
What? Like what? What propellant?
He's probably using
Nos?
the distilled essence of cougars.
Distilled essence of cougars.
Yeah, probably. I heard that shit's really reactive. You know.
Oh wow.
For some reason.
I'm gonna think of chili.
That sounds like a good thought to think.
Hell yeah.
Maybe it's flying backwards. It is Ziggy. That's a good point, chat. Something to consider. Ba, 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 ba. This has been like the chillest day ever, chat. Dude, this has been such a chill day. Ba, 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 boo. Ba, 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 da, da,
Oh, damn.
What?
What?
Oh, I thought Carter was getting handcuffed for some reason.
Why would he get handcuffed?
Why would he get handcuffed?
I don't know. It's hallucination season. It's the
Take your mask
allergens.
off.
No.
Do it now.
Where's the law?
It's not about that.
Until Dr. Crane be telling me to do it, I ain't doing it. Then he can try to continue with contempt of court if I do not agree.
It's about men's rights.
What the hell?
I saw you. Yeah, well,
I'm ambidextrous.
Well, I am allergic to nuts.
That's unfortunate. No M&Ms for you?
No.
Fucked up. Not that I'm aware of. I've always wondered, maybe I am like allergic to something I just don't know about. And one day, yeah, I feel like a lot of people are allergic to this.
This is depressing.
Well, that's how we're all gonna go. Little tiny micro. I'm gonna die from a fire. Chris, you do not look up. Matter of fact,
I feel like I'm listening to like a movie opening. Ow.
How do you think this is gonna go?
I think it's gonna be a disaster.
Think Dean's gonna run?
Possibility. And I am expecting it. I don't know if I'm gonna do anything about it though. Should we do anything about it?
I don't want to spill my chili.
Yeah, and I don't want to do any work.
And you're wearing white.
I am.
If I spill this chili, it's gonna go all over your white
You're
shirt
right.
and it'll be ruined.
Exactly. I don't have another one of these. Fred's already ruined all my other ones.
How do you do that?
He likes to dress up in my clothes and pretend that he's me. And he stretches them.
Angel, what if I told you that I know that he does that and then he likes to call me and act like we're girlfriends?
Wait, does he really do that?
What's up, girlfriend?
But does he seriously do that?
Yeah.
That's so weird. But it's kind of endearing too.
It is. It's kind of
freaky though, because think about it. That means that in alternate reality where Cyberpunk is real, he mind kills me and then installs his brain into my body so he can be me. That happens in another dimension. So that's kind of creepy now that I think about it.
He like calls me like, "Hey, what's up, sis?" I'm just having facials. What are you up to? And I'm like, "Oh, Dean and I are having facials right now."
Wait. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. Wait. Does that actually call that he means you?
Does he what?
Has he actually called you and said that?
Yes.
Said that he's getting a facial.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Gross.
Well, I told him that'd be
Like the animal.
fun.
Hamster.
Does he know what a facial actually means, Copper? Because I think he has a very different idea.
I'm talking about cum. Talking about,
Missed everything that man said. What? How do
you know, like a face mask.
Yeah, but I don't know if that's what he maybe thought you were talking about.
Oh no, you're right. He thinks it's something.
Yeah,
else.
he thinks it's something else. Yeah.
And he likes to talk to me about it.
Oh my god.
Yeah. He likes to talk about himself in the third person and act like he's you when he's wearing your clothes.
That's
He'll call me. You're like, "Hey, it's me, Angel." I'm like, "Oh, hey." Totally not Pred. What are you up to? Oh, just thinking about how cute and dreamy Pred is. Don't you
Crane,
think
I cannot
so?
hear this. Cop is talking too loudly.
There's some
It's like that.
contention ongoing regarding
That's
proper
good to know about.
identification
Thank you
of
for telling me,
various
Copper.
suspects inside the Bobcat.
Ooh.
That contention
Ooh.
could have been easily solved by the officers taking a picture while the negotiations were ongoing. I, think that is probably advisable, but I'm not a police officer. In terms of whether or not that causes reasonable doubt in my mind whether Mr. Watson was present inside the Bobcat. So that goes into a twofold examination. One, do I find the officer's testimony reliable regarding the fact that they observed 5 people get into the Black Asbo? Do I find Carter's testimony reliable that they did not lose eyes, him, Air One, the other units mentioned in the chase? Do I find the testimony that Carter gave regarding what happened at the Marina alleyway area reliable? So I do, but when looking at competing testimony, as we have here, because we have not sort of a disagreement on nuance, but a disagreement on the entire set of facts. Mr. Watson claims he was never in the ASBO. He claims the ASBO came and hit him. He has offered a witness, Lang Buddha, who came forth and gave testimony about going down there in his white or gray DeLorean to have a meeting with his associate, Mr. Watson. He said he called him up on the phone and found out where he was. Mr. Watson's perspective here, based on his testimony, is that he goes in the alleyway to avoid smoking cigarettes in public, as he feels that they are embarrassing to his image. Couple things with that. Number one, I'm a little confused at the presence of 25 cigars in Mr. Watson's pockets, but not cigarettes. But then again, I do not have a photograph of the bottom of his pockets. There could be cigarettes there. I don't know. In terms of the idea of Carter's examination of Mr. Watson and Mr. Buddha regarding what they were doing on scene, where they were, the biggest discrepancy for me that I think tends to weigh the balance in favor of the police's testimony here is Mr. Buddha's testimony. Because Mr. Buddha's testimony differed in several substantive ways from Mr. Watson, but most importantly was Mr. Buddha's testimony surrounding the idea that he was in the area brandishing a firearm at Carter. Prepared
Sir,
to
I
shoot
said
up the
weapon.
cop.
I never described what the weapon was. But
Okay,
that's
brandishing a weapon at Carter. You did say I was thinking about shooting up the cops. That's why I assumed it was a firearm.
fine. No, I said shooting the cocksuckers, not the cops, sir.
Okay, the cocksuckers. Either way, thank you, Mr. Buddha, for your interjections.
least
So my
someone's honest
perspective
around
here
here.
is that given the scene and the nature of what was ongoing, I find it extremely implausible as to be so far outside the bounds of
Oh
reality
no.
that this level of police presence would somehow.
Is he saying anything? Um. Yeah, D just deleted the server, dude. Well, that's how you take a W. Bro, you know what's the worst part about all this is, chat? We're probably never gonna find out what happened now. We literally spent 2 hours to figure out the verdict of that case, and now we're probably never gonna actually fucking know. Yeah, the NoPixel website is down too. I can't even open up the NoPixel website. God damn it, dude. Horizon time. No, I'm tired, honestly. I'm tired. Not really in the mood to do anything. I love your story of GTA. Thanks, dude. No, I don't want to play some Halo. I think I'm gonna go take a shower and then get some food. Chat. Thanks for hanging out. I'm sorry that we don't get to find the result. I guess I'll figure it out and tell you guys tomorrow. So, hope you enjoyed the stream, guys. I love y'all. Who do you guys want to go raid? Hirona? Alright, guys, I'm gonna send you guys off to Hirona. Thank you for hanging out. I had a blast day and I hope you guys did too. I will see you on the next one. And until then, hope you guys stay nice and cozy. And yeah, I love you guys. Okay, see you tomorrow. Follow me on Twitter, join the Discord, all that good stuff. I love you guys. See you tomorrow. Bye. Bye. Take care.
Baby, you know I'm guilty. So lock me up and throw away the key.